All right. What's it called? All right. Time. Have you read the interview? Oh, not yet. Some other time. I'll read it. I'll see. Another time. I forgot. I didn't see it now. I'll just leave a tab open for the future, for whenever I do. Time for round 2 not to pass out. Ha. But to be fair, it's mostly story for the most part, except like, yeah. Also, hold on one sec. Let me just adjust something. Because, yeah, I think the crop is a bit whack. Hold on. But yeah, well, shouldn't be, it's like, yeah, usual like 4-hour style intervallo type deal. But yeah, hold on, one sec. Okay, there. It's because there's that line still from the chat box that doesn't like get removed. There it is. Okay, what's it called? Yeah, we usually do this on the day after, but yeah, I had stuff pop up last week Friday, and then it's like, you know what? By this point, it's like I may as well wait until I can dispense the ID and ego, because yeah, what's it called? The new ego is just really like, it's pretty much like a buff for Blade Lineage Mersault anyway. Plus, like, the team is like, the rest of the Blade Lineage is kind of like, what's it called? The rest of Blade Lineage is kind of, how to say? It's how to say, old. But again, to be fair, Mersault does keep them at least like kind of up with his passive with which one was it? When 5 or more gain 2, apply on self. Oh no, it's this one. Yeah, apply to all other allies. Yeah, to keep them up with like the power curve a bit. But yeah, but it's interesting. It's interesting to see with like what's it called? Like they are using egos and stuff to, what's it called? As a kind of way to do buffs, kind of. How to say? At least it's like very dispensable. Let's say. So it's not too. It's pretty nice in that front. Like without having to do a whole like uptie 5 system yet. Most just don't enjoy team builders with more. I see. That's fair. That's fair. All right, let's jump right into the Intervallo. I didn't read Ishmael's uptie story. I just skipped it. So yeah, just in case. Also, it probably make more sense as well with context from. But we know Ongdu already. Just like with context of how she's doing. Mostly just fluff. I see. Just like the usual daily stuff going on in for Ongdu type deal. All right. Never finished Divinity 2 or BG3. That's fair. I see. Fair. All right, let's jump right into it. Yeah. Let's jump right into it. I did do Mirror's Dungeon. I did do the Mirror's Dungeon weekly, at least. But whatchamacallit? I have no idea what the hell is going on anyway during that stage. I like have no idea. But all right. Let's jump right in. Let's see, because I have no idea how the story even for this even goes, or rather, what it's about properly. Even need reflect trial. You need fun. May as well wait for Valentina and Lucio. I mean, you can do it now, but like, what's it called? It's like they're within dispense range anyway. They come out what on the 25th. And then they're gonna be dispensable on the 2nd of July. and then you have 1 week. I mean, too fair, you don't need them, I imagine. It's just that, what's it called? If you really want to have an easier time. No, gonna do hard until Roger. I see, yeah. I see. But yeah, it's like, you have like, if you're dispensing, like, it would be kind of like, if like the thumb IDs weren't within dispense range during the refract trial period, because like, yeah, 9th of July, and then so like, if it wasn't within that range, it'd be a bit but at least it's like they're out. They're gonna be dispensable before refract trial. I keep calling it refract. It's reflect trial ends. Thumb is a Whelp bait, but running low on shards. Fair, yeah. True. We got Whelp as well coming. As well. We got Whelp as well. Reflect, yeah. I keep calling it refract. But it's reflect. I keep calling it refract. Too much light in mirror teams. Ha! Enjoy the games, I just get annoyed with having to track a full party worth of modifiers, exception. Oh, I see, that's fair, honestly. I get that. Especially, like, some games have more units than others. So it's like, to be fair, like, for me, it's like, it's funny, like, it's like, not full memory, but like, a slight memory at least, and I just double check what they do. So you'll pull. Good luck then, good luck. I have a decent amount of shards still. I have decent amount still. So we'll see. But yeah, Whelp is soon as well. Like, I might try a bit just to like save. Like Whelp comes every like 3 months or so. Anyway, Marina's more deck builder, so it depends. I guess it depends. She has no standard ego and ID. True. True. I think I'm gonna assume maybe at the end, like with Randomas Roger, before the from the end of last season. So maybe they'll do a Randomas standard banner before the season ends, but yeah. It's all seasonal though, yeah. Thankfully, I didn't get her yet. I'll get her sooner or later as well. But by this point, I'm waiting till Whelp to see. When you start Divinity playthrough, no idea. It's a long game, so it's long-ish, to my understanding. And it's like, yeah. I mean, we'll see. I don't know what like long one to start either. Which is Affinity. I guess I have 1 and 2, so 1 and 2. Well, not both. About 80 hours, yeah. I count stream time, and it's like it's even like longer than 80 hours. We'll see. But yeah, cool. Let's get right into it though. I know it's not too long of a thing, but yeah, Original Sin 1, 2. And it's not too long, but we may as well. But to be fair, we're starting this time normally now anyway. Have breathing room for time. Oh yeah, chapter select, sure. Went on sale a couple months back, yeah. Okay, yeah, End Corp. Yeah. We're going End Corp now. So like we're actually in somewhere else. We jump from. To be fair, we just teleport around the city now as well with the whole like Wayfinder techno. Is it Wayfinder or Way whatever? Way something else. It's Way something Way. With their technology now, we just like teleport around the place without having to like manually drive. Guess what? By the announcer, I didn't listen to the announcer. Wayfarer. I saw like character art, because like that one's like, yeah, you can't really avoid character art, but like I legit have like no idea what the story even goes on in this. I've seen character art, but I've like have no idea on story at all for this. Like I don't know like what's the deal with whatever's going on here. I don't like I did do Mirror's Dungeon, but like I have no idea for context at all, and I can't even tell from what the hell is going on. So yeah, spring happens in January. Ha. They're going to one because you can only play as a human. I see. Fair. Okay. But yeah, I haven't heard any voices from the announcer. Oh, yeah, there's voices, right? Is it there? Huh? Consultation session. I didn't read Ishmael's uptight story either. No, wait. For this one, we should go about it like... No, brother. No, he could have been in Vanguard for too long. So pull him back and Dante... Huh? Oh, sorry. Did you say something? You already have a VA... Oh, true. Good point. Yeah, good point. Good point. Yeah, from all the way back there. True. I provided you an answer to your question, but exhibited no observable response. Is the Sinner's combat performance deteriorating beyond manageable parameters? No, things aren't that bad, but it's just hard to focus on one conversation, and I'm trying to support battles happening in completely different places at once. Oh, okay, cool. Dante's now multitasking. On top of that, Roger's shopping chatter starting to get a little distracting. A few days after we entered N-Corp's district, the bus pulled over in the back streets of N-Corp to take care of a distortion case. His contract was supposed to be handled jointly with the LCD team, but distortions suddenly started cropping up all over the area. All over the area of the back streets called Butter Street. Without any coherent pattern. Very what do you mean? Oh, you mean this perspective switching? I wonder, but it's more like we're seeing things through the lens of like Dante anyway, or rather, none of it's like wacky back and forth. What time are we going on? Like, as in like different like time, when events shuffled around for when they happen chronologically. It's like at most it's like at the same time, essentially, rather than it being sequential. No obvious points of origin or route or spread. Nothing convenient like that, and I had no choice but to split the Sinners into groups and send them out. Otis, Ishmael, Sinclair, Don Quixote, I'm saying like two different people, Yisung and Merso were on their way to rendezvous with the LCD team. Heathcliff, Gregor, and Honglu were suppressing distortions that had showed up from other directions. No spoilers, yeah. I've avoided like most things with the what's it called? I've only seen like artwork, as in and fan art, but that's about it. Nothing context wise. Conveniently, oh I see. True. Otis, Ishmael. Oh, true. Yeah, that's the Blade Lineage team. Heathcliff, Gregor, and Honglu. Yeah, they don't have anything. Canto 10 is already close considering we're in the third week of June. True, yeah. Like August, probably like Walpurgis should be like a month of time. So August, well maybe a month. No, 2 weeks, but I don't mind having 1 week of filler. I don't mind having a little filler of like here's a standard banner of like whoever. I don't mind a bit of filler. Just like make it first week of August. A bit of extra time for shards. But yeah, it feels like it's been fast, but it's already been like, when was the Kanto again? When was it? I don't remember. Like, when did it come out? Was it January? There's also the RR2. Oh, right, true, yeah. RR2 rerun. True. So, like, yeah. 5 to 7 weeks until Kanto 10. Kanto 1. Oh, right. Yo, Kanto 1. January 1st, New Year's. Oh, I see. True. It's funny because, like, it doesn't feel that long. Like, Heisho. Sorry. The Intervallo. I think it's. I don't know. It feels like it's been really consistent, I guess. It's like, I think it's because of the, like, because we're getting, like, Nurse Father IDs, like, spread throughout. It's kind of like, it feels like, I don't know, it's weird. Like, it doesn't feel like it's been dragging. I guess you could say. Because we actually care about the nurse fathers, yeah. It's like, it feels like it's been like, there's been no like down periods in a weird sense. Because like, yeah, because I think it's also because like we're kept on like tender hooks for like nurse father releases. So it's like you're constantly being glued. Well, not constantly, but you are like, the hype is still in flow, let's say. But yeah, we'll see. I do hope when Spring Cultivation reruns, we get like a hierarch or something. Because we had so much content. True. There wasn't that many dead weeks. There's nothing with like nothing going on, of like no current ongoing event rather. I mean, they have aura, but it's also like they're just mob characters essentially. We've been getting more content like Reflect Trials, Qual, Ego Gifts, Fred Spin 5. True. But again, it's like I don't know, like Fred Spin 5, like they haven't been like overbearing, which is good because it's so expensive, but also like I don't know, even by starting slow with like the 4th match flame, but like yeah, skins as well. Yeah, it's like, it's nice that we're getting like our first proper skin. Well, it's already out, isn't it? It's already out. It's not really that expensive. True. It's more like if you're like super resource intensive. Like, I still have some level 1 IDs and egos around. Heathcliff, Gregor, and Honglu were suppressing distortions that had showed up from other directions. And with our onboard stock scraped down to the bottom, Roger and Ryoshi, who were done with their share of their suppression work, were put in charge of buying supplies for the bus. Okay, cool. But isn't the roadmap not reliable anymore? Oh, right, the new game mode, right. I feel that's pushed back, honestly. Right. No, right after, sometime after. Oh, okay. Right, I forgot about that. We shall see, but I feel like by this point, it's been pushed back. Like, it feels weird if we just slap it at the end of the season. It's like, yeah, here's this. Like, no fanfare. Just like here. Random ass, like, new game mode. I think they're probably going to save it for next season, I feel. But we shall see. Who knows? It just feels like weird placement. Just like slap it on at the end. It's like everything else in the game. But we shall see. Like it's weird because like, I wonder. I do want to see what it is, but like, yeah, it does seem to be like auto battler type deal again. Well, from what the early ideas were, but then also like, I just hope they like don't increase. Honestly, I hope they don't increase the levels next season. It's like EXP just feels so bad now. Like, even with 10 times, you're either like spending a lot of time in EXP anyway, or you're like using so many modules, and it's like, damn. EXP just feels so bad. Tokyo Game Show, true. Hype for Mercel's Kanto, especially all the stuff we see about him in this Intervallo. I see, yeah, cool. Because I know nothing, what's it called, about what happens here. So they made skip 3 modules rather than 6. I mean, to be fair, it defeats the purpose of like playing manually. Like, I get why they made skip inefficient, but like, how to say, it's still a bit, I don't know. I think just give us more EXP material, because like, it just feels rough. I do manual EXP daily, but yeah, it's like, if you need to level up a bunch at once, it's rough. It only gives you more than skip. Yeah, hopefully they expand, they improve the EXP system soon. Like, it gets even hard. Like, for a new player, it's kind of whack. I mean, yeah, it's like, I think it's like, how to say, like, what's it called? Longer leveling systems work if the game has like a lower amount of units. But like Limbus is a kind of game where like you have so many units and like characters, so it's like I'd rather just get the EXP out the way type deal. Like, just don't make it a hassle to level people up. So I want to skip to the free, because at least we get more but the same cost as manual. True, yeah, true. It's like the trade-off is just felt extra bad if you skip, but then it's also like I actually did like a 10 round EXP just before stream, and it took like at least half an hour. Like, what's it called? I think they should like either that or like at least like let us like skip the animations when we're doing the you know, the special attack that's like, here's like the highlight reel. Like at least let us skip that, because like I don't need to see what's it called, Mersault do buckshot like how many times in this in like how many waves. It's fine, we can skip that now. How bad was your team? More because the Blade Lineage team was like level 50. I needed XP to get some of them 60, or at most, or at minimum 55. Because yeah, I didn't touch the Blade Lineage team for like a whole season or two, so they were like way behind. Not way behind, so not that bad, but still behind. But okay, yeah. As for Faust, she decided to stay behind with me on the bus. I wanted to get through the consultation sessions I've been putting off, and thought I might as well get myself some much needed practice of handling the new golden bow power I'd acquired. Honestly, I thought there would be some drawbacks to using this, for using Malkuth, but then it just turns out, nah, it's chill. You haven't heard the bus theme in a while, actually. True. To reiterate, there are no issues requiring special concern regarding Faust. Okay, yeah. She's still gone through the ringer with the Gesellschaft. It is true that Faust has, on several recent occasions, expressed dissatisfaction with a certain Faust. However, those instances should be classified as a mere personal grievance. Since Dante went against the flow to unlock this power, yeah. It's just weird, like, there's no drawbacks. The drawback is like, that Yi Sung fell asleep on the toilet. And now it's like, okay, Dante could at least warn them first before they use Malkuth. But then yeah, like Martin, yeah, the only drawback was Martin getting killed, or rather having to sacrifice himself. But yeah, 10 is gonna be peak lore trust. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping. I mentioned this a bit last stream, but I didn't want to like say other game spoilers. But I'm waiting to see if we get some more Carmen in Canto 10. I'm waiting to see if we get more Carmen information. In not information, but more like if she has more of a role in 10. Like obviously there's the whole Mersault distorting thing in the past, but like I do wonder if we'll see Carmen be a bit more prevalent, and as a character, not just as a force of nature by this point, as an actual character. It'll lead to people trying out Lobotomy Corp. I mean, by this point, if they haven't tried it out, it's like, funny they haven't. The game has already been pushing LC for a while, I feel. We get layers of sun imagery for Canto 10. Yeah. So it's like, I want to wait and see how we do Carmen. That's what I'm most anticipating. You haven't finished Leviathan. True. I'll probably just like concede on just reading the fan translation sooner or later if it's not out. Because yeah, I want to read for myself the deal with Carmen in Leviathan as well. But I wanted to wait until we got like the official translation. But then that's not happening anytime soon. It's been years. So yeah. Carmen in the book, Tifrith has a connection to the sun. We'll see though. But yeah, I have no idea what happens in this Intervallo. So yeah. Alright. We read it before 10. I'll see how I feel. I'll see how I feel. Lieutenants should be classified as mere personal grievance. I mean, that's good if that's all there is to it, but it was not the first time Faust had seemed unlike herself. There had been times before when she spent far longer alone than usual, lost in thought. Moments when she could not produce immediate answers to questions from the other sinners or me. Could it be you can't access the Gesellschaft? May I ask your basis for that inference? Because you're acting a lot like you did back on the warp train. It appears there remains occasions on which you are still capable of surprising Faust, Dante. Oh, okay. Okay. She's masking it. Yeah, she's masking it a lot more compared to on the warp train. But okay. I was right. You really are cut off? That was not intended as confirmation of your conjecture. I want Kim so bad. Let's see. I've seen what he looks like because it's hard to avoid, but let's see how he is. I haven't seen any details or anything besides what he looks like. That was not intended as confirmation of your conjecture. Maybe she's saying that while she can technically access the Gesellschaft, it may as well be that she can't. I wish I could ask more and get to the bottom of it, but the way she was sidestepping the subject told me that prying wouldn't give me any further insight. When the trainer was opposite, she straight up just told Dante, true. It's also like, I guess like, what's it called? But she was a bit more helpless there as well. Like, I don't know if it was like the first time she ever disconnected from the shaft or not. Right. I won't press if you don't want to talk about it. Your reserve is appreciated. Shall we move on? Yes, your consultation is the next agenda. After cross-referencing the records pertaining to the recent events in the House of Spiders, it would appear that memories concerning the individuals designated as Sora and Ren currently only remain with you, Dante. Oh, okay, cool. We touched on those two. As such, should the influence of Ryoshu and her sword lead to further omissions in the official records, the manager will be responsible for supplementing necessary information. Oh, okay, in case she uses it again to like erase anything. Yeah, not the first time I was the only one with intact memories, huh? Do not grieve at everything at once, ha. That's right, despite Keiko's memory wipe procedure, Catherine's erasure by the Golden Bow's power, and Arashiki severing people from existence, I was the only one who remembered what had transpired. But ironically enough, the memories I had prior to swapping my head with this clock had no sense of returning. I do wonder when they will, like, unless it turns out there was like hints earlier, like it doesn't feel like there have been any hints to who Dante was in the past. Like there was like Dante's like mental breakdowns, but like when they start talking about kingdoms and stuff, that's not really telling. I feel like it's only like way back with Virgilius saying like Dante was some high-ranking person. So I do wonder, unless I'm like, there's probably bits like makes sense in hindsight that it was like about who Dante used to be, but we'll see. Something Marcus Reign, yeah. Why won't my old memories come back though? Because of the clockhead? Speculation based on your experience with the bus team thus far will not meaningfully contribute to the recovery of your former memories, manager. Kabbalah posting, yeah. Inductive reasoning, conducted from memories with gaps, after all, is bound to have structural limitations. Bonging would serve as an adequate analogy. Bongy? Yes, bongy. Receiving feed and increasing in body mass alone will provide it with no meaningful basis for identifying the purpose of its rearing. Ah, okay. Even at the terminal stage, when exposed to kitchen instruments and the heat of a stove, its limited experience would prove inadequate to constitute an understanding of its ultimate fate and purpose. Likewise, the ultimate answer to your doubts can only be obtained from the whole of the experience that you will have communicated at the terminus of your entire journey. That is your allotted mission. Because treasure awaits at the end of the road, at the end of hell. And that treasure will give me back my memories and my head also. Indeed. Okay, just wait for the end. Wait for the end, lol, essentially. We'll get there in the end, but there's no point right now. At the end of the road, you'll be able to engrave your aspect. Cool. Vague post queen. I still have no idea what the aspect means, or even whether it's an object, but if I know one thing, it's that the me from before all of this began had wanted it so badly, obsessively, desperately. It's more like an instinctive knowledge, but with my memories gone, that feeling, however strong it is, doesn't change the fact that it's just another word with what it actually is, are you? The aspect. What it means or why I wanted it so much. If it remains a piece of information that must be disclosed to you, then no. Also, as a term from astrology. I see. Stars and stuff. I'm unable to tell you. Pay no mind. You are still following your star. Welcome back. Well, star. Please concentrate on the journey. Okay, thanks, Faust. More importantly, have you grown accustomed to that incomplete power? Current observation suggests you have yet to arrive at the level. Okay, yeah, we have to see like what is full Malkuth even. But I've gotten pretty used to focusing on one place at a time. Like, it already seems pretty handy now. So like full power Malkuth, we'll have to see. Dante, ha. And keeping track of several places at once is still a bit rough. Otis's team is doing well in combat, even without my direct supervision. And Roger's team is... Oh, I see. No, not I see, but like... Maybe that's what they're gonna do. Like, if they continue the auto battle mode with like... That's the idea. It's like, what's it called? It's like it's just pretty much like, yeah, letting them do whatever without your input, run errands, yeah. But it still technically counts because Malkuth now, so Dante's still watching them. Maybe that could work. They might just make that into the explanation for why is it auto battle mode. Like, not even clicking win rate, just like, yeah, do your stuff, dogs. And Roger's team is shopping and not engaged in battle whatsoever. Taking my mind off them would prove much easier. But that wouldn't give me much needed practice, so I'm doing my best to keep an eye on every sinner status. Cool. Dante using multi-monitor. Sufficient familiarity should result in substantial tactical value. You'll be able to cast a wider net when information gathering and employ previously unavailable tactical patterns. Right, and then also be able to tell when it's a bad time to call someone in too. Okay, yeah, true, yeah. Because yeah, compared to last time of like Yi-Sung, once again, getting wiped out on the toilet. I mean, when it was 2 streams at once. I can't do that. I can't have 2 voices overlapping each other about different things. It's like, yeah, no. I can't do that. It just feels like I'll give myself a headache. Like, I can only watch 1 video at once, for example. I can't do, like, watch 2 things at once. I can't do that. Even as I continue talking with Faust, I make sure not to stop observing the places where each group is and what they're doing. Akira meme, yeah. Like, even, like, let's say video editing. I can't do, like, some people listen to music at the same time as video editing, but like I can't do that if I'm trying to listen to like the edit as well. It just doesn't feel right. I need to listen to one thing at a time. I was watched 2 till at once while talking to a friend in voice chat. Damn, triple voices in your head. Yep, putting Heathcliff to the rear was the right call. I don't see any injuries, and his team is still doing pretty well, even without my directions. As for Roger, wait, did she just stuff all the pastries and bread she bought into her pockets? How'd she manage to do that with a huge baguette? Oh, okay. I see, yeah, is Roger's, like, does she have that, what's it called? Is it iCorp? Was it iCorp, right? The one with, like, bigger on the inside technology. And Otis's group, let's see. Looks like they joined up with the LCD team without any issues. P-Corp, sorry. The guy over there must be... Hang on. Fouls, this is a dude I've seen before, but he seems a bit different from what I remember. Could you specify the issue? I'm monitoring the situation right now. We should probably join up with them too. Let's end the consultation here. This is rather precipitous, Dante. This incident is of a serious nature. Perhaps a request for support from LCC. No, it's not an incident. Though I wouldn't say it's not serious. Roland's gloves and Ezra's badges are from workshops. Okay, yeah. Alright, who dis? Rendezvous. This is going from bad to worse, really. Dante seems to be tied up helping other groups. Otis's command calls have been working out well enough. I'll give her that. We managed to hold the line better than expected, but we're definitely starting to feel the strain. Why are you waving your hand all of us? Arm and hand signals? What signals? What's swinging the arm sideways even supposed to mean? You don't know? It's scatter, damn it. So scatter. Crash. That was close. We almost got flattened. Damn it. Even rookies with nothing but the rudimentary of military training would have recognized the hand signal, that basic. Welcome to Germany. I see, yeah. The European alleyways. Not alleyways, like those shops type deal. But again, it's like... Well, we're not all trained soldiers here, are we? Verily, the flourish of a single hand doth indeed make boast of a chivalric elegance. Yet when thou suddenly wave this fine arm around, clenching and unclenching thy hand in that mystical fashion, only to suddenly turn tail, forsooth, I am left bereft of understanding what thou meanest to say. To think that all of the personnel of the team, only the swabby, has the discipline to interpret a basic field signal. I only picked it up during my sailing days, and realistically speaking, did you really expect ordinary people like the others to understand professional military signals? Unacceptable. After all the preparations, all of you have been deployed under my lead. You're still ignorant when it comes to non-verbal signals. Something, what in the mod can do is I'm looking at that list confused. The whole getting used to the thing, getting used to things again. For real, for real. I don't think even Dante would know those signals. Yep, may as well be splitting hairs, literally. Let us appease our agitated hearts and follow Miss Otis's instructions. We should disperse and withdraw. Megaton landing. Hey, pretty cool, huh? Let's face it, I know how to make one heck of an entrance. Whoa, aren't you supposed to be clearing up the distortions upstairs? Oh, finito a million years ago. You guys were taking forever, so I figured I'd take a peek and lend a hand. You're welcome. Split by your thundering descent, the floor's form and shape are now crushed beyond mending, sunken deep enough to be likened to the incipience of a wellspring. Don't you worry your head about it. That's the other teams to take care of. We clean up the mess we make. Anyway, that should be all of them, right? The force of your landing neutralized the loss of distortions outside the building. Great. Can you check on the distorted peeps' faces in the clothes? Their faces are all segmented. Makes my skin crawl. Not a pleasant sight. As for their attire, no, the Kaiman hates our guts. True. It's like, it's just pretty much being a cleanup crew. To be fair, I wish we saw Kaiman again. It's more just like, Kaiman is weird, like, we see them once and then like, one time in the background, and that's it. It's weird, like, they gave like, Kaiman like, a bit of like, a showing and then nothing else. Like, even pilots we saw twice at least. Back in YMF CTB, abbreviations. It's like talking to Ryoshu. Which one's that again? The CCA is less explained than LCA. Ha. I don't know, what is... Oh, the Kim Intervallo. Oh, yield my flesh. Okay, yeah. Claim bones. Alright, it's been a while, huh? Damn. As for their attire... this one appears to be a sweeper. And that one yonder bears the attire of an ordinary fixer. And this distortion I landed on a local resident, judging by their clothes. Did any of you happen to see anything nearby bursting with a big pop and flash? Nay, not once. Okie dokie, you know what? Let's whole head upstairs. This suppression request is kind of a pain. We need to put together a nice, neat plan before we start poking it too hard. A plan, sayest thou? How? Was this not a mere matter of slaying distortions where they stand? Wait, nobody did brief you? This has often been the structure of our assignments. We are given instructions, we perform them, and only afterwards do we begin to perceive the nature and contour of the task to which we have committed our hands. Really? Well, guess every department has its own way of doing things. No big deal. I'll explain everything once we're upstairs. Oh, by the way, you didn't get to meet the whole team last time, did you? Only our new girl. This time, that dude. I mean, Mr. Bamboo-Hatted Kim here. So... He's okay now? Sure he is. You'll be surprised once you see how okay he is now. But last time you said he was still under treatment. To be precise, Miss Ongdu stated that his mind is yet to regain his former tranquility. Aha, that... you'll get it once you see him. I feel we'll just end up having the same conversation twice if I say anything about it now. Oh, okay. Specific wording from Ongdu. Let's say. Okay. Also, not gonna lie, it's kind of weird. Like, I mean, to be fair, we had that distortion, the one with with like Rurina, for example, with what was it? Philip's office, where they deal with a distortion in the city. It's no, even then it's kind of weird. Like, I don't know, it's weird because like it's now kind of feeling like distortions are fodder as well now. It's weird. I don't know. I guess like they happen so often now, but they're not really that big of a deal. I know it's weird. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird to like comprehend. I guess you should read DD. True. Maybe someday. But I don't know. I guess it's just weird to comprehend. Like, it's just fodder now. Like some of them are fodder, and it's like, yeah, cool. What's like, I don't know, because like with distortion, it's like they have like so much room for like symbolism stuff with them per person, but then it's like, well, even Abnos as well, but like, I mean, it's like, nah, we don't even see what this guy looks like. Just deal with him. It's weird. I don't know. It's weird in a sense. They do several distortions just in the first 5 chapters. I see, yeah. But I mean, in this case, we don't even know which one this was. They just like, yeah, beat him down. I mean, they'll probably say at some point. Projects of Leviathan and Build DD, make it a stream. Maybe at some point. Creek. You've arrived. It's blinding. It's so bright. The midday sun is pouring like crazy. Okay, the sun, huh? Yet the warm tick of the sunbeam is rather agreeable. No, this is not sunlight. Because unlike this, there is more to the sunshine than its warmth. Okay. Cool. Then, what exactly is this light? Limbus will give him more context. Mine's so good he brought it back from the collab. True, yeah. Like, it's a shame, like, the sunshine more than its warmth was in the color, but yeah, it makes sense. It's good to have it in the, again, Merso just like farming his lines. Why is this thing on again? It's bright enough to fry my eyeballs. See, Mayor's not here. Ha! Apologies, Lady Ezra. I'm yet to be accustomed to this machine. First time laying a hand upon the complicated workings of such contraption. It activated of its own accord, and I have yet to discover the method by which it may be silenced. That's why I told you to leave it alone. Fitting with things you understand usually ends with something, or you broken. Nothing good comes of it, I tell you. But, Mentor, Lady Moses has instructed me that in every moment and event, clues are hidden under the veil of one's surroundings, and must be examined with care. Yes, and that only works if you're savvy about the knack. Hang on, you say Mentor? I am not afforded the proper opportunity to introduce him to you. This here is the esteemed leader of the Blade lineage, who is owned by a master under whom I've apprenticed. Do we have to dress it up like that? I told you, I only took it on the role because there wasn't anyone else around to take the job. Oh, okay, cool. We get like, yeah, cool. We get to see more of Kim as a character. Let's see. Switch, where's the switch? Gotcha. Alright, cool. Goodness. Known as Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Yeah, that's me. I guess I should say pleased to meet you, folks. Alright, he's chill. He's chill. He's just chill. Just a dude. Not gonna lie, like, I think because of those, like, those meme images of, like, let's say, like, Shadow Kim's face, I keep thinking he's bald. I kept imagining Kim as bald, but he's not bald. I kept thinking he was a bald guy. It's like those meme images of, like, super muscular Bamboo Kim, but then, like, obviously the face is still Shadow. Like, I just keep imagining him being a bald guy. But okay, he's not bald. So we must say he's a catchy. Ha. Okay, cool. What's this guy doing here then? Or rather, what's going on with this? Let's see. Okay, cool. We get to see Kim's face now. I think also because of Merso as well. Because, like, I think Merso gives the impression for Kim as well, but then it turns out cool. Well, seemingly Kim is just chill. Okay, so... More often than not, first impressions are prone to change. The Bamboo Kim, I remember, was a man who drowned in his own fathoms, blaming himself for his powerlessness with a listless, heavy voice. True, yeah. I mean, to be fair, yeah, you caught him at a bad time. It was when he's going through things, so don't worry about it. That, however, had been a while he was distorted and sunken into himself. So I figured his original personality might be somewhat different. Yeah, it's like general reception, like, doesn't have as much personality. Like, what's it called? What's their names again? Alan and Hanafuda. It's like, to this day, we still don't even know what they're like. Like, there isn't much personality. Like, it's them in, like, doing their jobs in Uptight stories with Ish and Gregor. But it's, like, not much in terms of, like, I guess, like when they're not in work mode, I guess. Maybe we'll see them, who knows, probably not. Like, I don't know why they'd still hang around, what's it called? Why they'd still hang around, names. Him. So I figured his original personality might be somewhat different, but this is not just somewhat. His personality isn't even the same ballpark as my expectations. You're telling me this guy here is Bamboo-Hatted Kim? Yep, we double checked with Ezra and she said he really is the same guy. Whoa, that fire in your head's not whole fascinating stuff. Okay, yeah, coat hanger, I see. can you... Okay, can we check again, just in case? I really can't wrap my head around the fact that this is the sullen, serious man whom we fought. Just look at what he's doing. He's rubbing my face all over, and he's checking out some kind of mantelpiece ornament. Like he's taking some kind of mantelpiece ornament. Lots of ticking and talking going on. What's this sound like them talking to you, folks, huh? Further confirmation would be redundant, Dante. Rubbing his clock. Ha! Rubbing their clock, but yeah. This individual is conclusively identical to the one designated as Bamboo Kim. Got no idea what you folks are suspicious about. Ungdu, just what exactly have you been telling people out there about me? They're all staring like me, seen a ghost. I told them you are a gallant and formidable warrior, mentor. But they don't look like they've heard the most flattering things about me. There, don't you hear it? The faint undercurrent of disappointment in the ticking. I also told them that you are a man of few words, with much affection for the followers under your command. Yeah, thanks, Ongdu. Like how OCD is even the most serious and most unserious. Ha. Okay, yeah, cool. She keeps like her profile picture, well, photo, with her forehead here. Also, I don't know. I wonder why. As in, like, I wonder why they wanted to like give her a fringe now. I wonder. As in, like, just design-wise, like, why did they choose to give her a fringe? Ungdu, yes, mentor. That's a complete and utter lie. Man of few words is definitely not something you can say about a guy who's talkative as me, don't you think? Calling a badge a profile pic is crazy. Yet I spoke no falsehood. Although your conduct is rather shallow and perhaps less refined for a leader of the organization, you are much more reserved and taciturn. That word again. When conversing with those unfamiliar to you, are you not? That's just shy. No matter who one may be, one is bound to inspire either approval or disapproval from those around him. So, I refrain from mentioning any truths that might invite the latter. Oh, okay. To even hint at anything that might tarnish the reputation of my master would not be unlike spitting on his name, and mine by extension. Rovis is a friend of his friend. Ha! I still had no reason to put on airs in front of my own folks. In any case... Oh, you can't see anything if I block this part? Do tell, how many fingers am I holding up? Those are not my eyes, you know. Your own folks, huh? But you already have acknowledged and accepted that you now belong to Limbus Company. Why didst thou not pay attention to pay a visit to LCE? Verily, when one's mind is plagued by the absence of tranquility, venturing forth into the open air and touchable field of grass, clear up the storm of the heart. Touch grass. And I said the company is expected to act in the company's interest, yet for whatever reason I didn't see you fighting on the field of battle during Operation Spider Pyre. You will have to account for your absence in the mission. Otis addressed Kim as though she were conducting a formal investigation, every word flat and hard. It was obvious that she was not letting her guard down around anytime soon. What mission? Oh, that one. Kim finally seemed inclined to assume a more serious disposition. He stopped peering into my face and turned towards Otis, although his hand was still on my head. Alright, clearly there's been some disconnect in expectations here. Listen here, I'm really not so old about hard, bothersome work. Get what I mean? The real disconnect was between his stoic expression and the words coming out of his mouth. What? So let's talk about the kind of fellow I am. Meet the resident layabout, who's forced to do his job with a frown, I might add, only when he's absolutely no other choice. I'm really not some big shot on dudes apparently been promoting me as folks. Oh, okay, yeah, that kind of deal. He's just like, what's it called? He's been shot. He's taking up the role, but like only because he has to, type deal. Otherwise, he's chill. And I'd very much like to stop getting roped into stuff that keeps putting my life on the line. Fine. Then why did you join LCD in the first place? You'd rather be unemployed. No, never mind. They probably forced you. You catch on quick. first they spout this nonsense about distortions and all, when Force hired me, calling me company-owned resource or whatever. But okay, yeah, with this distortion though, we do see that he does care though. He's laid back, but he does care. And on the other day, they were again on about, what's her name? Golden Bow? Yeah, they invited me on a tour to another department to listen in some important presentation. Went into Gintoki. Ah, that kind of deal. Yeah. I haven't watched Gintama, but like, I'm aware enough of him. I'm aware to a fair degree on Gintoki, yeah. I could see, yeah, being voiced by Sugita. I could see. And I accepted. I thought it would be a fine opportunity to broaden my perspective. Ongdu, dear, there are times when your commitment to duty shines brighter than the sun. Okay, cool, just throw in the sun everywhere now. This truly is the sun, Kanto. I find the attitude so dazzling that I have to squint when I'm looking at you. Who knows, maybe that's why I'm wearing this bamboo hat, to shade my eyes from your utter brilliance. Oh, okay. That's why Mersault, what's it called? Has Kim, the sun, and bamboo hat. I see. Do you mean to say you are in need of a shield to protect your eyes? Okay, cool. Ishmael got the Ongdu ID. They both do the shadow face. Well, you know, Otis too, but like, Ishmael's shadow face is a lot more often, or more like famous in a sense. I guess it's like it makes sense for her to have a fringe to have a shadow face as well now. Always has the goofy character IDs. True, yeah, he does have like Lei Hong as well. Have I watched more stuff around, but like I know stuff, but I haven't watched everything. It depends. Ongdu's new appearance is good. It's cool, yeah. I'm more of a fan. I'm not big on like slick back hair, so I prefer like hair down over forehead. She's cute. Yeah, she's cute. Lady Ezra, might I submit a request for a pair of sunglasses for my mentor? Only if it's not too much of an imposition on the budget, that is. That right there, so I keep telling you not to do. You got to say yes to every silly thing he says and turn it into a supply request. Some expenses add up a lot, you know. You gotta save everything you can in the piggy bank while you still can, or you end up broke. No excuse, Dante. Okay, the face changed there as well. Cool. Is there truly no room for reconsideration? No means no. Then pray make the purchase for me. I should cover the cost myself. No, wait, what? My poor mentor is in a state of great discomfort, yet I possess neither the wisdom nor knowledge to navigate the silver tongue of merchants and the maze of stores to locate the very best item. So I must beg this favor of you. You're giving me a freaking headache, girl. I am aware that you and yours are no stranger to such dealings. There is no one else I can trust to complete the procurement with the swiftness of the wind. You know what? Never mind what I said. I'll just get you what you want. Cool. Cool shades for Kim. You heard of a gentle lady, mentor. Your suffering shall soon be alleviated. Right. My apologies for interrupting you in mid-conversation. Pray continue. I think I saw every time the sun is mentioned, yeah. You had reached the part where they invited you to a tour in another department. No sooner had Ongdu's words left her lips, her eyes glinted with something I couldn't really put my finger on. But it was a strange intensity that I set down a chill on my spine. Yeah, so, okay, yeah. I think it's like, Ongdu was kind of missing someone to, like, play off, I guess. Like, what's it called? Obviously, like, House of Spiders incident, there was no time to, like, chill. Plus, like, Ongdu was still new to, like, the group. But, okay, yeah, she now has someone to, like, actually, like, properly bounce off with, Kim now. Yeah, so that day I was just gonna relax here and watch some TV. Well, good on you for showing up to work today, I guess. let's say there's a debt to be repaid. At least you understand that we are indeed indebted to the company. Yeah, I suppose I do. Kim's gaze lingered on Ongdu's prosthetic arms as he answered. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Ongdu, your arms. Only after following Kim's gaze did Sinclair seem to notice Ongdu's brand new prosthetic arms. The last time we saw her, Ongdu had lost both her arms, and I remember Ezra asking her to sit tight and choose what type of prosthetic she wanted. Those arms are probably it. Sorry, I'm just thinking of like of those like memes of like, what's it called? Obviously it's not the case, but like people just like jokingly putting like Levitain on like as Ongdu's arms. It's not yawning, I'm just like holding back a bit. And speaking of those memes of like people like putting Levitain or like whoever's swords as like Ongdu's arms. Obviously it's not, but yeah. Not just the arms, even her clothes are different now. And that sword... had his arms fitted as soon as the operation was concluded. The gracious host in one of the LCD's team prepared him in advance. Scissor arms, yeah. With evident satisfaction, Ongdu held up metallic dark wrists as if to showcase them. A component fixed along her arm clicked and rattled, unfolding for a moment before neatly folding back into place. Oh, such graceful smoothness went to machine articulation. This is as though I'm beholding the marvelous prosthesis of the illustrious Siegfried himself. Oh, okay, Siegfried mentioned again. Maybe we'll fight Siegfried this during Mersot's Canto, I think, because he is like an N-Corp dog, right? Yeah. Siegfried is an N-Corp dog, so I think like we might fight him then. Yep, the showcase would have gone. K-Corp, sorry. I'm mixing up locations. K-Corp, sorry. I'm mixing up locations. My bad. The showcase would have gone lackluster without that trademark reaction. Those are strikingly similar to Swartz Industries N7 lineup, but I thought that model was discontinued. Nah, not theirs. One of the prototype developed by LCD's Phenomena Deciphering team. They put her on trial. On her for trial. Now you'll find another like them. They're based on technology spun from distortions. Oh, I see. For a brief moment, Sinclair's eyes lit up as if he had glimpsed something that brought him back to a memory. Then just as quickly, he fell silent, whatever he wanted to say next, catching in his chest. Unless we fight Keiko in Wing War. True. Did something trouble you, Master Sinclair? Was it hard to understand what struck the tender memory for Sinclair, and why it cast a shadow over his face? But... sorry, just reminded me of something from a long time ago. My dad used to work with prosthetics before he passed away. I thought this was the exact same model I saw back then. Ah, okay. It appears I lack tact. These arms must have started a painful memory within you. For that I apologize. Replacing I see, yeah. It's a new one, yeah. It's alright, I'm fine now. Sinclair's voice still carried a faint tremor, but beneath it, there was a firmness that had not been there before. He really had grown a great deal. I do wonder where we go with like Sinclair's anti-prosthesis or machine amalgam stuff. I don't know. Because like, we see like with certain certain Sinclair that he has the passive, but then again, certain Sinclair has been fighting prosthesis people because of like the whole like war stuff going on. So I do wonder where we go with that, because like we'll see. It's more just like I just think about what the Nagel Hammer people is like. What's it called? Yeah, like in terms of like what they like represent, sort of deal. Like, well, obviously prosthesis is like prosthesis in the story, but like yeah. Just wondering where we go with that, if at all. Well, obviously we have like that other Chroma Heinrich to deal with at some point, so we'll probably see them again. I did inform Lady Ezra that any blade that could serve as a weapon would suffice, but she insisted on browsing the goods, and I dare say I was given the opportunity to lay my eyes on every type of sword I could ever hope to see in this life. Walking through the workshop street that day. Oh please, girl, we just walked for 4 hours. That's nothing. While everyone was distracted, taking in Ongdu's new outfit and equipment, Kidman quietly slipped away from the crowd and crouched down in the corner. He was rummaging through things scattered on the floor, picking them up, pocketing them. Anyway, what is this place supposed to be? What are all these things? It's basically a wreck now, but there are strobes and cloth backdrop over there. Maybe it used to be a photo studio. We will see this Intervallo from New Dante's note. I see. But I'll explain why there are so many photos stuck around the place. Okay, yeah, photo studio. Probably. This thing looks like a camera at least. Sinclair picked up a small cylindrical object and turned it over in his hands, studying it with curiosity. What do you suppose this is? A battery? Ah, there's some kind of strip inside. Let me just pull it out. No, that's... I would have shouted a sharp warning at Sinclair as if she had realized something, but Mercer had hand shot out before she could even finish, clasping it over Sinclair's wrist before the strip could be pulled out. What? What'd I do? Exposure to sunlight damages these objects. Welcome back, son. I already pulled a little bit out though. It can be rewound. Carefully rotate the rigid section into a cylinder. I'm currently blocking the sunlight from reaching the exposed section. Damage is of no concern. Oh, okay, cool. They don't want to be exposed to sun. Alright, cool. We're like, yeah, getting introduced to the whole sun stuff. How many shots has it been? By this point, it's like at least 4 to 5 times already. Okay, you mean this one? The part that rotates? Yep, put back in. With a quiet nod, Mercer took the object from Sinclair's hands. Seems to be a film roll. There is something written on it on the outside. Experiment 4. It appears to be a compact roll for a film camera. She seems to have handled one before. Yes. Mercer's answer came without further explanation, but the way he adjusted the camera on the table suddenly didn't look like that of a first timer. I once received a report containing photographs taken on film cameras during the war. Film rolls used by NCorp are particularly difficult to falsify, used to collect intelligence during the secret operations. The film fixes light directly onto the medium from what I've heard. A peculiar expression flashed across Ezra's face as she regarded Otis. Perhaps it was mention of war that caught her attention. Okay, yeah. War vet. Anyway, we managed to group in one piece. Let's come up with a plan to deal with these distortions, guys. Let's begin. Then in the next breath, she returned to her usual bubbly self and steered the conversation away from the subject. Both Ezra and I, a reminder of stuff. We're both still trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. For all her unfailingly perky disposition, saved Ezra during the war. Maybe carrying traumatic memories every bit as devastating as Gregor's. Does there yet remain aught deserving illumination? That's the thing though. It's like, I don't know. It's weird because like, how to say, it's like, it's weird because like, I don't know, like the whole war thing going on. It's like, how to say, like the game, like yeah, like the game, like throughout the games, it's like breaking cycles and stuff. But then it's like, okay, another war coming. Don't worry about it. So I don't know. Like either like the war happens, but then we stop it from happening somehow, or we prevent it from happening in the first place. I don't know. It's like, it's kind of weird, I guess, to be like, okay, here's this war vets, and like, obviously they don't want a war, but then it's like, or rather the experience of the war is like fucked up, and like messes them up for a long time, and then it's like, oh yeah, here's a war now. Obviously, it's like it's not by. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I do wonder. Don't worry, the second one will be the last one. Ha ha ha. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's more just I don't know. Part of me is feeling like the war happens, but then we do some like shenanigans to like stop the war from happening or something like that. So we see the war happen, but like we stop it somehow. Either that, something like that. We see it happen, but we stop it from happening in the first place or something. Does it happen in real life? They thought we gotta make sure it doesn't happen, and then ha. But yeah, I don't know. It feels weird so far with the war. Obviously, like it does seem like the war will be over. W Corp fighting W Corp fighting Wayfinder over like W Corp existing. So well, who becomes W Corp? That feels like that's the case, but we'll see. Does there yet remain aught deserving illumination? Yeah, wait, you're right. Haven't we cleaned up the distortion already? I couldn't feel any more traces of distortion nearby. It didn't seem like any of the other Sinners teams elsewhere were actively engaged in combat. Dante is asking whether distortion and suppression has not in fact already been concluded. Make something like the UN. That's the thing though, like the government in the city just seems to literally be the head. Like otherwise it's just corporations being in control of their own sections. But I mean there is like, what's it called? Like what was that one again for that's the funny thing actually, yeah. Like how to say Hana is like the uniting force, the uniting thing for all the fixer offices, while the fingers all have the, what's it called again, that big gathering. Like it's not full on government, but like the fingers also do have like their big like uniting gathering. Bobel, that's it, yeah, Bobel. And like Hana is like the one for fixers. We don't really have one seemingly for the corporations. Like the head maybe, but like the head is more like the big overarching force. But like yeah, there isn't, I don't think there is one for the corporations. Like Bobel and Hana for like fixer offices and the fingers, but yeah, I don't feel there is, at least, unless I'm missing something. Dante is asking whether distortion suppression has not in fact already been concluded. Oh, no, not yet. These people just fought in this now? Got caught up in distortion. They didn't actually distort. Oh, okay. We haven't gone close to distortion's inflection point yet. Inflection point? Anywho, finding an inflection point without the team leaders around gonna take some time. Maybe it won't be too bad of your help. Ezra swept her eyes around the room with a look of frustration, as though she had been handed a puzzle box with half the pieces missing. By inflection point, are you referring to the point in the graph in which the directionality of its curvature changes? Calling to mind the present context, it may be less mathematical and more of a specialized polyseme, referring to the point at which distortions occur, motive, intent, or indeed the point in which the inflection of the mind occurs. Yep, that's about right. That's the kind of inflection point I was talking about. So in another department, we use that term to mean the source of distortion, and the inflector or cause behind it, stuff like that. You know, distortion's hard to treat if you don't know the core cause. Oh, okay, yeah. Treat the symptom you see on the surface all you like, but if you don't find the root cause, it'll just never get solved. Well, I guess you guys never really had to look for that kind of stuff, huh? Your boss clock opens up a door in their fathoms or whatever, right? You mean the Dungeon of Fathoms? Yep, that's the one. From where we're standing, distortions are really high maintenance, time-consuming headaches. It's one thing to somehow manage to locate the inflection point, but curing is another thing. But you guys can just march straight into someone's heart, knock the snot out of everything in there, and ta-da, patient ready for discharge. That's how it works, right? Ugh. I'm not gonna lie, I was just so jealous when I heard about it. I almost bit my sleeve off. Verily, I had thought your team would set about resolving distortions once the foe was vanquished. As we won't, as we are wont to do. Was that not so? Of course not. Why would anyone come to us with a distortion suppression request if it were that simple in the first place? Golden Bow super cool plot device. Well, essentially, it's the MacGuffin. Essentially. But yeah, most of the time, peeps try brute force approach to it first. When things go south, they send requests to the company or to our detective office. That means the client this time must have been bingo. Apparently, the residents of Butter Street. Though chipped into commission all kinds of agencies like the SPY and the combat specialized fixer offices, but none of them could actually do things right, and the job got passed on to us. Meaning, the distortion phenomenon related to this kind of photograph is still occurring. Okay, never mind. Fine. It's the bigger thing going on somewhere in the streets. Exactly. That's why we're gonna find something. Anything that might count as a clue. Ezra gazed down at the people lying on the floor with a complicated expression. Neat ash grey suits and the logo and the collar of the uniform and briefcases. Hey, isn't that N-Corp's logo? Come to think of it, wasn't Merso? I was once employed by N-Corp. What, you used to work with those people? Yeah, he did mention that he used to work for N-Corp. Maybe he can offer insight. Do you know who these guys are, Merso? Yes, manager. These are N-Corp Class 2 staff members. Given the camera briefcases in their possession, they are likely members of the pin frame team of Service de Claw. Claw? Hold on one sec. Claw means nails. I see. So, pin frame service of nails. Mesut recited the information as though he were pulling on from a file he had already sorted and placed in the back of the shelf in his mind. Okay, pin frame team, huh? Anything you can tell us about them? Yes. It is one of the N-Corp's many field departments related to information gathering and processing. Their primary duties include the handling of N-Corp's internal information, analysis of internal intelligence, sorting of and arranging of internal information, intersector. That'd be enough. Nails for the unique bleed thingy. True. That's coming back now. I do wonder if they'll buff like we had a buff for the N-Corp. For Blade Indians now with Merso Ego. So I do wonder if they'll buff what's it called? If they'll buff the old N-Corp IDs. Whoa. Is he talking encyclopedia or something? Yeah, another thing to be jealous of. You think it'd be okay to borrow him sometime? Might be an issue for us if you just went and borrowed our team's encyclopedia. It's like everyone agrees that he's an encyclopedia. Anyway, your encyclopedia is right. N-Corp's pin frame team. Seen them a few times before N-Corp's nest. In N-Corp's nest. But why would people already busy enough dealing with nest affairs come all the way out to a shabby back street like this? Any guesses? I am unable to determine that. The possible range of connection between the two pieces of information is seemingly broad, listing every relevant reason as to why they come here would take a considerable amount of time. Therefore, I will not present a determinative answer to that question. Ezra stares holes into me with an unspoken, is this dude always like this? Wouldn't pull answers from me, you know. But because aside from combat situations, I've still got no way to figure out what's on his head. Okay then. Okay then. So maybe this will be easier to answer. From an objective point of view, that was when I noticed something I never imagined would happen. Mercel's eyes widened, his gaze fixing me with such a force that I could almost feel the faint tremor in it. A leveling stare that came with, there is no such thing as an objective point of view. Okay, cool. We're getting bits of him now. Manager. A clipped tone and a look almost bordering on a rebuke. Was in the back. I see. They were here before. Not here, but like vicinity. A given judgment may seem infinitely close to objectivity, but ultimately all things are subjective without exception. Fair play. I fell silent for a moment, lost in thought. Part of it was because Mercel's reaction had caught me off guard, but I also wondered whether the response might be connected to why he would always refuse to make judgments for himself. Ah, okay. And if this had something to do with his turn, which I know is just around the corner. This is the first time I've seen him angry, yeah. At least, yeah, to like really be passionate about something. Got it. But tell me 3 subjective reasons you think are the most likely for why these people had to come all the way into the back streets. I need to understand who he actually is as much as I can, because I'll never know when I'll get another chance to really get to know him if I brush this off with, oh I see, my bad as usual. Yes, manager. I would presume that their mission was one or all of the following. Retrieval of a video recording or recordings in violation of the NCORP's taboo, prompt elimination of the violator, contact with an informant in the backstreets collaborating with NCORP's nest, or identification and arrest of a wanted individual or individuals designated by the nest. Taboo? You mean those people could be taboo hunters? Nah, no way. They don't send out taboo hunters for every single violation, you know? Really interesting on what happened that makes him angry at the idea of stuff not being objective. Looking forward to it, yeah. Okay, yeah, let's see then. Unless it's like, I wonder what made him distort. Well, I mean, I haven't read The Stranger, so I have no idea, like, what makes him distort. Unless it's like, well, he came back from distortion. So like, what was his worldview that like got shattered to make him distort in the first place? Like, wings usually leave minor taboos to be handled by subcontracted fixer officers or employees of the department in charge. A new face sprite. Oh yeah, he had a new face. Like, his mouth was open a little bit. I'd say these guys here are NCORP staff. Miss Ungdu, what are you looking at for in their pockets? I'm looking through their belongings for enlightening clues hidden in the sleeve or the fold of their garments. Lady Moses has been gifted the art of discerning the truth from what lies before her with but a single glance. My eyes are foreign to such a feat. Let me take a look too. Employee card, okay. Wallet, let's put it back. Don't want to be robbers. Aha! Might be it. It's an order missive. Pulled out a sheet of paper from NCORP staff coat, then read its contents aloud. Work details. Elimination of the individual of a category 3 taboo violation. Address Butter Street. This is the place. Which means all of this must be pointing to something. Whoever used to work in the studio and distortion phenomenon might be connected. Yeah, now you mention it, when that whole pop and change thing happened, it did kind of feel like a camera flash. Alright, let's start by combing through this place. Let me know if you find anything suspicious. Oh, at long last, has the hour arrived for my debut as a detective, forsooth. Oh yeah, right, the whole thing from back in T-Corp with her. Must have been miffed for not getting to play detective back in T-Corp. No idea where she'd be keeping them, but she immediately pulled out detective props that were given to Roger, Ryoshi, and Honglu back then. Verily, I had foreseen the day would come. Fortunately, Otis wasted no time putting an end to Don Quixote's bally time shenanigan. A sharp dressing down from her was enough to make her dejected, chivalric adventurer stuff. Stuff the costume away. Okay then, we should get moving too. Okay, back to this guy. He showed a motion once close to the end while he was awaiting his execution. A priest tried to make him repent, and the Meso got angry and started yelling at him. I see. It's a short book anyway, at least, as well. Okay, our first fight. Misconceptions. We'll see what these guys are later. Okay, cool. Fixed ID, sure.
화점에 두지.
Cool, yeah, we'll go full blade lineage.
출정이군요.
망설임 없. 피가 버.
태어나겠습니다.
And so Amiya's still here. You should read it.
밝혀 앞길을 열어라.
We spent a long time rifling through the photo studio with the LCD team, but no one found any decisive evidence. There sure are a lot. 2-hour book, yeah, I know it's short, yeah. A lot of photos around, but almost all of them are pictures of buildings. Nothing to tell from them. Aside from the canister containing the film roll Sinclair picked up, there's no images, items here that can count as a proper clue. Manager, executive manager, I will confirm that the rest are empty plastic containers. But it's probably best to check the contents of the film roll directly. Yes, executive manager, I will find a way to develop the film. Do you guys find any sort of photo development room or equipment nearby? Let's search a little bit more before we can find out what's on the film. Mentor, what do you make of this object? For the 8th time, Mongdu, I have no idea. If I had wits bright enough to understand all that lies before me with a single glance at that team leader, I would have passed the royal examinations long ago and secured myself a lucrative position as a court official. My socially surprised the same expression as Candle 6 passed, I see. But Mentor, haven't you already passed the royal... Once swung, a sword does not retrace its arc, Ongdu. So it is with life. There is no one doing what has already been cut. Thus, it's necessary to dwell on what can no longer be undone. There is no after for what has been slashed away. Not for you, Mentor. Ought you not to dwell on what can no longer be undone? Ought you not to... Ah, okay. Okay, cool. He still got some... He still has, like, the issues that plague him from before. I misspoke. I did not mean it that way, Ongdu. I merely mean to say that I do not wish to recall my past. I'm aware. You have told me as much since long ago. Whenever you were placed in a position to retrace the past. Oh, okay. Mostly at eateries where you filled your belly on unpaid tabs, and each time you brought down the stone wall before our house by your own erring hand. Those are the kind of things you should never forget. Ow, my belly. I feel a stabbing pain in my belly. This spot. Oh, the very wound you once gave me have fixed me yet. The one where you thought you were only poking me with a scabbard, yet some cruel turn, it was your sword that ran me through. Blue-haired white boy depressed. Ha. Blue-haired brother. Blue-haired boy. Ha. Mentor, you said it was completely healed and that I need not concern myself with it. Those very same words have been repeated at least 80 times. It still aches every now and then. Chiefly, when I hear your sharp cutting words that I really don't want to hear. Ah, is that so? Ongdu suddenly pulled out a sheet of paper and began furiously writing something down. What's this? I've written down the words that I've just said. If hearing my sharp cutting words afflicts you so, perhaps reading them instead will cause no suffering. Kim's face began to contort like a wet dish towel being wrung dry. I really can't believe this is the same mentor Ongdu follows so devoutly. Where's all that dignity and forbearance that Ongdu said he had? Okay, maybe when he locks in, maybe. When he locks in. But half the sinners are not called by their actual names. Oh, true, yeah. Well, some, yeah. Ongdu, there's a matter I would like to ask thee. Apparently I wasn't the only one who felt that way about him. Pray, speak freely. This may perhaps be a discourteous inquiry, but I too, when speaking to others of those whom I serve, often ornament my words with laudation of an acceptable degree, and yet... Ah, I understand your concern, Lady Don Quixote. Oh, okay, cool. With Sancho and Papa Don's dynamic. I suppose this is your first time seeing Mentor with his shoulders so unbraced and his bearing so loose. In truth, when I first beheld him, I also wondered whether such a man could truly be a leader worth putting my faith in. Not the proper names, and Sinclair and Meso are surnames, not first names. I see. Oh yeah, true. It's Emil. Yeah, no one calls him Emil. No one calls him Emil. However, upon my honor, I assure you that I have never once uttered a falsehood when I spoke of him to you. Okay, yeah, like she does truly like what's it called? Follow him and stuff like that. I respect him towards the blades of my own and foes alike. My determination to safeguard what must be protected, and even should my arms be torn apart, all of these are undoubtedly the teachings that my mentors imparted on me. Truly? Why, if fortune should grant the opportunity, you may witness Mentor's true self yourself someday. Okay, yeah. Wait and see. Nice to say, if we let ourselves be carried by the currents of the river, to ever such a chance. Okay, once again, river flow. Andu gave her prosthetic arm a casual sweep, sincerely as though she truly believed every word she said. Then leaning close to Don Quixote, she whispered, "Besides, unless I speak with this feigned, stern ignorance, there will be no end to his digging in his heels. I would ask for your trust, for all is aimed at his benefit." Fosu, thou too has been burned in the trials of serving your superior. Okay, yeah, it feels like this canto, like not even canto, this intervallo. Either it's just because of how Kim and Ung do speak, but it's like it's a lot more like flowery. Let's say it's a lot more flowery, like metaphor image, like yeah, with how they're speaking compared to like even last one. This one's there's a lot more flowery dialogue. They came from the same place as Yi Sung. Yeah, true. It works out. It's just funny to see the difference, I guess. In the difference in like dialogue vibe, let's say. That's how it was. I get it now. Slam. As they witnessed, okay, yeah, cool. They got the Merso gauntlets. As they witnessed the budding of this peculiar bond of commiseration and camaraderie between our chivalric friends, the door leading outside was flung open with a slam. We have arrived at the target location. It appears that the advance party has already been defeated. Wait, who are these people? Didn't they say they was only a single violator? Ah, crap. Looks like it's too late to take our way out of this, whatever excuses we come up with. Oh boy, it is not gonna end well. The same thing happened last time. When I saw N-Corp employees, I thought we had the wrong intel, and all of a sudden, pop. A sudden flash blinded my vision white, as though I had stared straight into a burst of searing light, so intense and bright that made my head swim. Yeah, that was the same pop, and with my vision blinded, the only thing I could make out was Ezra's soft murmur. And until that came to a stop, as her breathing hushed. Almost said son. It didn't take long for me to realize what was happening. Seeing it again doesn't exactly warm the heart, when you say, Ungdu. Though Escort may indeed be passing through hard times, the alley was not quite so wretched in form, was it, Mentor? Is that right? Was it the same to me? This place. Did we just get teleported to Escort? No, Dante, though it generates a considerable sense of verisimilitude. This is... I think I know what this is. This is a presence. I haven't been able to detect it until just now. But somehow it was now surrounding us, saturating every corner of the space we stood. The dreary stone walls, trees bent and coiled in grotesque forms, the sheen of the light and even the airy breeze, all point towards a single phenomenon. This is the depths of the fathoms. Oh, we just get here now. Fathoms made entirely of distortion. They're completely different distortions where the N-Corp employees were just a moment ago. Sitting mandrates. This is exactly it. This is what I was trying to explain. Okay, cool. Where Ezra pointed, the people in smart, neat suits had vanished. In their place, figures clad in blood-stained doppel robes were approaching us with dragging uneasy steps. Right, let's fight first and talk later. Ready, Ongdu? My blade is poised to strike, Lady Ezra. Setting up Yi Sung's Encanto as well already. Ha! Ha! And wait, where's Bamboo Hatted Dude? I'm afraid he has already been taking his leave. I have no desire to cross blades with the Cha Unokuns. of S-Corp twice. Distributors are freaky, true. Come on, man, not again. He's a repeat offender, that's for certain. Setting manager. Wherever Kim's gone off to, this isn't the playtime to be asking trivial questions. Right, let's do what Ezra says and get ready for battle. On your orders. Men, prepare for battle. Okay, we'll see what the full deal with this thing is after. Alright. Is it focused? Oh, it's focused. Fine. Do you need to do that on you? Oh, how's that swim work? Huh? Oh right, you're clashing wrong one. You're clashing with her. Whoops. And also Ungdo's here as well. Read them. Ungdo. Okay, yeah. Blading is LCD Limbus company. Acupuncture, poise, all that. To trigger defense skills, clean their bones, lucent rippling flame. Okay, Mook works. Okay, yeah, we get the. Okay, cool. We get like the lore within lore. Like that model. Oh, a new girl's got an eye for quality. Excuse me, can we try this model? Oh, come on, relax. Another deal. You break it, you buy it. Thanks. See? Told you I'm regular here. Okay, so the sword and the scabbard come from a set. Grab them both and do the weight. How's that? No seriously look, huh? Oh. So, there's this particle powder thingy in that scabbard under the patent by Mook Workshop. Every time you sheath and unsheath the blade, sword for a moment, this blade comes out way sharper and lighter. And that model you oh I see. It sharpens the blade like it's like that. Like ding and voila, you got yourself a nice buff on the weapon. I think it's one of the series. These just specialize in Eastern style swords. But yeah, like Mook was like also with Roland, right? Roland had one of the swords on there. Roland's katana, that's it. Check out the finish here. It's what the heck? Hey, this is the Yay Type 2 model that went out of production. You know what? This actual stuff is really easy to come by. We're lucky we found one here. It's such a rarity, Lady Ezra. Perhaps you ought to do it instead. No, it's fine. Well, I can see it's literally made for you, and it'll work nice with those boosters and your new prosthetic arms. You need some time getting used to, but you'll be one heck of a fighter once you get used to the hang of it. Anyway, consider a gift from yours truly. You're officially one of us now. Officially our new girl. No more temp ID. Then I shall accept with gratitude. By the way, remember this classic lineup part? Super durable, but there are no delicate parts that you should watch out not to break. Okay, you know what? Let them break it if it really comes to that. Just don't die on us. Aw. I shall take you where's the hearts. Okay, yeah. Aw. On use at 5+, convert to unbreakable coin. Oh, okay, yeah. Even the balance, lucent rippling, unclashable, some trigger defense skills, attack and consumable stacks. Cool. I like the pop clashable guard, gain assist defense. Oh, okay. When allies want to pose attack on an enemy, consume one stack to redirect to sell. Oh, okay. Waiting for the open world fixer game, we can just buy stuff. Ha! Limbus company specialized custom prosthetic type Mark 5 Dokkaebi arms. Okay, this is like Dokkaebi arms and then Dokkaebi arms passive. Dokkaebi arms. Do you perchance know speak of Dokkaebi, the fearsome tales of old? I can scarcely believe it. Yet after all I've witnessed while relying on the hospitality of Limbus company, the existence of Dokkaebis from folklore may as well be maybe within reason. Come to think of it, I do recall hearing of a name called Dokkaebi unit. There's an ally. Okay, yeah. On the back streets, they look no different from prosthesis you might find in other nests or back streets. Apparently, this particular prosthesis has been created using technology unique to Limbus. Wonder what it could be. Since the development of this prototype was led by LCD, I would disarm as to do power distortions. I don't say that certainty regarding the matter. When you start transporting it, you see, it's just simple speculation. In any case, that obviously is your average prosthetic limb meant for body enhancement. Meso's based on Korean folklore. I see. Works out. Skill end, gain 1 yay stack. And yeah, gain 1 yay. On base attack at 15 plus yay, activate. Okay. On defense skill clash lose, if at 3 plus haste cannot be staggered. Until the okay, that's cool. You can just you're able to take hits and not get staggered from it. That's cool. Kurai must return when 3 or more blade lineages are defeated. When gaining poise, gaining poise, gain 1 more of each. And defeated, gain 2 more of each instead. Gain poise once using all the skills. Gain. Okay, cool. Unique panic. Resentment. Okay. Gain attack power down and defense level down. Gain 2 haste at end. Panic effect. Gain. Okay, cool. So you can. Okay, cool. So she's alright panicking essentially, even if she has a low roll. Okay. And what's these guys? Level 50. So they're not as like strong. They're pretty much like the level we were back in Blade Lineage. Or Claim Their Bones, essentially. They're pretty much like Claim Their Bones level. Prisoner Transport Order. Okay, yeah, 5 plus 5. On lose, gain hesitating memory. Scouring Hunter Band. To cover the eyes look to be blind. These fabrics created by the Q Corp Singularity are fashioned into many forms, such as blindfolds and headbands, commonly used for the East. It is non-usual to see fixtures and employees of corporations in the East covering their heads and eyes with these products. Service function as sunglasses, visors and combat prosthetics eyes found elsewhere. Scan the information in real time, augment the wearer's vision, and provide technical analysis. Also service means of communication. Okay, cool. It's just like, yeah, multi-purpose blindfold that's not actually a blindfold. Jumbled memories, gain offensive up. Okay. The bind one, incapacitate. Okay, bind. In this unit, inflict trust, gain treasure transport arrangements. S-Corp commands 2 sorts of taboo hunters: the Royal Censors and the Chur Onokans. Agents at Royal Court. Okay, yeah. Kim mentioned Royal Court. The Royal Censors generally operate alone, moving undercover to pursue those who decide to dare to break the taboo of Stal Pipio. Chonkans must take fixed services, form bands within their own ranks. Once an order's contract is made, the hunt are branded, bestowed upon them. Each band hunts its mark in the manner preferred by the band. The hunt for Nobi, no honor, no dignity. Scouring hunt. Okay, yeah, same thing. Alright. Okay, yeah, but these guys are like much lower level. Alright, we'll see like what the deal with N-Corp making us go into Fathoms like this right away works out. S-Corp stands for Ha. It is funny though, like, what's it called? A lot of the, like, it's like, you can see how old they are with, like, how, like, simple the animations are, to be honest, as well, with, like, Blade Lineage. Okay, we can use this right away as well. Okay, you're just slow as heck, though. Not even clash. We'll save that then. Oh, I have to get rid of you. I wonder, like, if we'll have someone also coming to assist during the canto. I imagine maybe, yeah. We'll see.
夜が
Okay, now you're fast enough. Let's just use this here. What do you complain about being carried? More like, I think like carried in sense like, how to say, like the bosses themselves were like just make sure like Vespa lives and doesn't die, and make sure Moses doesn't die. It's more like it's nice having like, I guess like around your level, but not ones that like you rely on them to fight for you. Let's say, if that makes sense. If they're not as overwhelming, in terms of like they're the win con essentially. I guess it's like it'd be nice to have like with like other characters with us, but like yeah, how to say. But not like they just when they're just hard carrying. It's like having Zichun around during Hong Lu's Kanto essentially. Think of League of Nine and fight the other N-Corp factions. Ha! What? It's like N-Corp infighting? I don't know. Doubt it. But yeah. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this guy. Okay, but use the same like voice sample from like, was it voice sample from like Kim's what's it called? From Kim's boss fight. Okay, yeah. The egos, these ideas are so trash. Yeah, it's like you just feel like how compared to like modern IDs, like Kim now can keep up because of like the ego boost, but like but yeah, 2411, that is like, yeah. Why'd you use them again? May as well. It's on theme for like, it's on theme for the Kanto, so may as well. It's on theme. It's on theme. Like Faust maybe can keep up a little bit, but yeah. But yeah, I do wonder if they can like buff these old ass Blade Lineage IDs though. Yisung is the only one that's the best at Poison Generation. Ha! When they were just like trying to figure things out still, essentially. I think it's also like they put so many more coins now on skills. Like Blading is what, like 2 coins at most for a bunch of them. Title, right from the word, refers to the hunting a runaway. I see. I'll tell you for pull the ID back from the depths of hell. True, yeah. That was the ones with the biggest buffs, like back when they did up Type 4. Surveying the area with measured alert. Ongdu cost the blood from. Honestly, like we're doing Fred Spin 5, like bit by bit. So like honestly, they can do Uptype 5. I feel like they don't have to do like Uptype 5 sweeping all across every ID, but they can still do Uptype 5 like once in a while for like some IDs, like with Fred Spin 5. Honestly, like unless they just do like, I can't see them doing like these ego buffs for IDs like Mersault now with his new ego for every single like old ID. Of course, that's not gonna happen. So, but like even like flagship, whatever you wanna call them, big showcase, well, not showcase, but like big important IDs. Let's say, for example, like Chroma Faust, for example. Like, it feels weird having her be so like meh now. So like, I can see that either getting, I could see Chroma Faust getting an ID, an ego, or like, who knows? I could see that one getting buffed, maybe. Buffed in some way. But yeah. Surveying the area with a measured alert. Ongdu casts the blood from her sword with a few sharp flicks before slinging it down its sheath. Huh? We're not changing back. Why are you winking at me in the thumbnail? Sometimes I just do that sometimes just to like have a different expression for the thumbnail, honestly. Sometimes it's just like, and it's obviously just the same like expression a lot of the time. Just to like change it up a bit. It's not changing back. It's not like being up the store to the ones was about them immediately this time around. Perhaps a fortunate turn of events in a way. Let's search for clues while time allows us. Right. You take that side, Ongdu, I'll search here. See them with an eye patch. Ha! Ezra and Ongdu moved about a study were used to this kind of situation. Even without taking a moment to catch their breath after the battle, they began searching the space. Privy, Don Quixote was the first one to voice her doubts in surreal, unfamiliar situation we found ourselves in. We bowed distortions upon our arrival hither, yet never have been held our surroundings changed within so sudden a flash. Privy, I cannot make sense of this situation. Couldst thou render a detailed account on this distortion phenomenon? Apologies. It appears I overlooked this briefing due to the urgency. Yeah, what's going on here? This is according to the definition presented by Lady Moses, a location-type distortion. It's basically when a whole space distorts, and since places and buildings can't move on their own, the distortion gets fixed to a certain space. As for this one, looks like distortions already progressed pretty far along. Middle stage probably, they don't usually get this big, but this one's covering almost the entire street. And these people, they entered the space and got caught up in it, and our job right now is to get to the bottom of the phenomenon. What exactly gets people caught up, and what happens to them once they're in? Okay, what would the end corp flash though? Of course, we can't really rule out the possibility of a powerful distortion as encroaching upon its environment. Oh, by the way, I mean, when the distortion bleeds into space around and warps it, I guess it makes sense. Like, we have, like, ego, like the library as, like, an ego, so it makes sense that there'll be distortions that are, like, the actual place. Or more like, yeah, place-based distortions. Ah, man, I'm actually acting like a team leader. Roll off for me, I guess. Ezra continued, the flash was from distortion. Oh, okay. I thought that's just like something NCorp, like somehow it's like just something NCorp can do. Okay. Ezra continued with a sheepish giggle. In any case, we will be able to suppress or cure the distortion, even if we whip these guys' asses 100 times. We need more clues to help us locate the inflection point. Maybe we should examine these people over there too? With a call, Ezra directed our attention to rows of collapsed people around, all of them clad in doppel robes. And these are the glyphs, emblems emblazoned on their headbands. Chu. It speaks propulsion and pursuit. It marks them as Chu Onokans, functionaries charged with scouring and hunting runaway novice. You hail from the homeland as we do. I'm unsurprised that you know of them. I could hardly fail to know, for I too was once enumerated among their quarry. Scientists and technicians were daily being dispossessed by the station in Escort. Oh, okay, yeah. So it was no idle tale. Scientists who applied their craft without flattening NCorp's coffers. are seized forthwith and made novice of the corporation. Indeed, I count myself fortunate to have absconded with my friends before the brand of Nobby could be impressed upon us. Otherwise, Nobby, the wretched appellation conferred upon people for the convenience of those in power. A vile practice and excuse of their power mongering, nothing more. What, like a mark or something? The so-called taboo hunters of the S-Corp operate by much the same anatomy. Does the breaching of taboo summon the hunter, or does the hunter first seize his prey, to thereafter frame the captured with invented transgression? Ah, okay. If the powerful so desire to chase a man down, take possession of his very being and keep them caged, they need only decree that he should not bear the loss of a Nobby, such as what S-Corp has become today. God of feudalism. Ha. My mentor too is one of the victims of that accursed practice. Then, could these people have been sent out to capture your mentor or Yisang? Or me perhaps, or none of us? You mean to state that they may be conceptual forms of Chunokans generated by distortion? That is plausible. We are getting nowhere with this clue hunting. With a heavy sigh, Otis pressed her fingers against her brow, as if her head was starting to pound in frustration. To delve further into the matter, it is necessary to determine why S-Corp and its Chunokans have appeared as the motif of this phenomenon. Considering the course of events that we have seen so far, we not stand to reason that distortion stains or nearby things with memories most foul. Oh, okay. It brings back bad memories. The presence of Chunokans possess a possible correspondence to Yisang's memories. Conversely, however, the absence of T-Corp time collectors weakens the hypothesis. Okay, Kim focus. In which case, the most plausible theory, this particular distortion could have stemmed from Bamboo-hatted Kim or Ongdu's memories. Ongdu furrowed her brow and fell into thought as though she couldn't grasp the full picture of the problem. I've seen a few distortions that show trauma or affect their surroundings, but this one I'm not getting that pop of inspiration. Can't even guess at what this distortion wants either. Pop. The white flash of light suddenly drowned my vision again as Ezra clutched her head and cried out with annoyance. If only the team leader was here, cracking this would have been this piece of cake. And we're back, so this is why you kept asking whether we'd seen anything bursting with a pop? The N-Corp employees must have it rough too, getting dragged into distortions like this. Oh, okay, I thought it like came from there, like it came from the N-Corp people. The pop, rather. I mean, what else are we supposed to do? Self-defense. They're about to attack us. Suppose finding the root cause and taking care of it would be the fastest way forward. Let's just do what we can for now. Okay, first we need to develop the film we found here. We'll head to the nearest darkroom and... actually, let's just first drag that slippery hat-wearing cult back here and get him talking about Chunokans. Very misunderstand. Yeah, I thought like... I swear the trailer had like suitcase cameras or something. I'm imagining this whole thing. Like the trailers had suitcase cameras with the N-Corp people. So I thought like that was the flash. I thought that was the flash that happened. But okay, it just happened at the same time as them coming in. That's probably our best bet. Every time we take a job, the slacker just slips off without telling anyone. As one part of me watches Ezra stamp her feet in frustration, I was also carefully following Heathcliff's team for the other part of my vision. Oh, I think can help with that. Have you located him? Oh, okay, yeah. Faust has said, yeah, she doesn't really speak much, but she spoke a lot less. Because she's not gesso shafting. What? Boss Clock found something? Yep, followed where Bamboo-hatted Kim is right now. I found where.
돌아오고 있어요. 뒤틀림에서 다시 사람의 형상으로.
Okay, 627, we can almost get Honglu.
못했을 결과일 테죠.
Okay, film.
이젠 좀 알 것 같네요.
Okay, everyone's back again
S사로
together.
떠나기 전까지 제가
we'll
현장
just
출입
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
Throw you.
주인놈
Just
뜻에
throw
따라
you.
주인놈 뜻에 따라
수금할 시간이야.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
Meanwhile, Heathcliff's team. Bloody hell! What's up with these gits? They're showing up nowhere. How should I know? But by judging their get-up, they seem to be like escort fellas. And things were going so well. We could have talked it out with those Fedora guys who were rummaging around the place earlier, you know. But no, you just had to go barking at them first. Would have saved us a whole lot of trouble if you had it right. Oh, so it's my fault? Those bastards look like they were nicking stuff. This is our contract area, is it, ain't it? Have they walked off from something important? We the ones catching hell. Listen, bud, not everyone's itching to swipe hair coupons into their pockets the second they get a chance. Oh fuck, how many bloody months are you gonna milk that? I mean, to be fair, it's like Heathcliff just majorly messed up and then we got like almost like mission failed because of Ricardo. Like Faust was like, yeah, self-destruct, Dante, it's our last resort. It's like, yeah, that's like the major mess up, honestly. Excuse me? What, you got a problem too, mate? No, not at all. Just wondering whether that gentleman over there is also one of our enemies? Is that the end of your troop performance? Troop. Shame, I was really enjoying watching you folks dance. Might have mistaken this place for the Peach Blossom Land of Legends. Had there been a cup of fine Macchioli rice wine to go with it. Yeah, that's an enemy, alright. He has a name tag though. I think it says LCD. LCD or whatever. Who gives a toss? I'm supposed to put up with every bastard having a dig at me. True, yeah. To be fair, yeah. Oh dear. Such bold swings. Didn't know there was an encore to that performance. Ha! You slippery little rat. Well, I do find this amusing enough, but if you intend to play with me, you ought to be more aware of your surroundings. Hey, behind you, there's... Wow! He took out all those doppel-wearing people with just a single strike. I'd say that about covers the price of admittance for your troop circus, wouldn't you? Well then, I leave the rest to you folks. Wandering blades and Murram tails never linger on the stage for long, after all. Ha! There. Oi, where the hell do you think you're going? Ah, damn it. Well, okay, we just have the whole group. I mean, to be fair, I think, yeah, like, our group is safe to spawn in. Yeah, Malkuth time. It's safe enough for Malkuth. Oh shit, no, that's fine. Issues there. Gee, thanks. Alright, we can have, let's have Murloc in now. Oh no, it's not the big skill though. Neutral here. You know what, just lock in. Thanks. like, yeah, it's just funny like seeing like the simple ass stabs and slashes. Especially with how much further we've gone now with IDs and such.
効果的な攻撃でした。これが必要な戦いであれば。
I don't want to. I don't know. I wonder if they. I don't know if they'll expand the Bladings team, or if it's just gonna be these guys. Do you have the undo announcer? No, I didn't roll the gacha, so yeah. Oh, you mean what? Base undo? Was there? Oh yeah, those base undo wasn't there. Base undo, like she changed forms.
サンタさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。
Alright, simple. God, it takes like I did the Mirrors dungeon run with this team. Oh, okay. Okay. Now Encore. Oh, that's kind of cool. Just change the enemies like that. That's cool. There's a new ego get to the MD that counts as Escort ID as Bladings. Honestly, it's like I guess it works out, but it's also like for normal play though, it just feels like it's like outside Mirror's dungeon though. It's like because Marisol has like the Blade Lineage passive though, and it's like yeah, cool. You have to bring Otis along, who's a bit like underwhelming, or like doesn't really fit the team in a sense. Take their skills. Oh yeah, whoops. We went too fast with this guy. I see N-Corp staff too. I see. Investigative orders. Units affected intelligence gathering. Tremor. Okay. Extreme subject. Okay, yeah, nails. Yeah. Pinning nail. Bleed. Okay, yeah. It's like it's tremor. It's bleed and tremor. Bleed, tremor, paralyzes back. Okay, that's cool. Something to look forward to with next one. Class 2 mooks, yeah. Memory transition. Loose stack, okay. Okay, we want to lose you and my flesh. Okay, yeah, it makes losing, yeah. Marisol's ego is nice to like make losing you and my flesh easier as well. That's the thing. It's like he had trouble like getting Yield My Flesh to actually do something because he keeps winning the coin flip. That goes hard. I wouldn't mind 10 being like that. But yeah, with like better undo now. At least like Blade Lineage has, yeah, Marisol. Well, Marisol also getting upscaled now. Works out. Never mind, there we go. Now bone claiming. Like yeah, cool. Almost won the clash. Tremor Heritage upscale soon. Ha. So, let me get this straight. Dude was here a minute ago and now nobody knows where he wanted to. Yeah, Bloke just turned up out of nowhere, clapped his gums and did a runner before anyone could grab him. Wow. Ezra lets out a long, listless sigh, as though she was getting sick and tired of even complaining about Kim. Lady Ezra, I cannot say your frustration is misplaced, and I trust you're also aware that, more often than not, Mentor's actions have carried a profound design. Oh, okay, yeah. He's like the whole, like, trust me. Don't worry about it. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Trust me. The whole, like... okay, he's that kind of guy, yeah. The whole, like, stealth... Not stealth mentor, but... kind of stealth mentor kind of deal. Just acting in stealth. He has never left his post without purpose so far. No, I get it, but... oh, come on. We're gonna kill him to give us a heads up before he goes zooming off on his own again. Not like we'd stop him. What are we gonna do? Time up? Lock him up in a closet? We'll even do that in our own team, right? Remember last time we all thought he was being a good patient and sleeping it off in the recovery ward, but nope. When the LCE got infiltrated, he snuck out without telling anyone and came back with like nothing happened. And the team leader didn't even chew him out for that. Lady Ezra, that's... oopsie, that wasn't supposed to mention that, was I? And the reason he failed to participate in the operation was simply because the LCD was lax in supervising its personnel, that you were suggesting? Lady Moses bade us hold our tongues for this very reason. He full know his intentions will be misinterpreted in presence of man. Oh, okay. He did something, but like, okay, he did something. He did something. What part of this having misunderstood? Do you not just discuss that the man deserted his post without authorization? That's the thing, he wasn't just wandering around, he was outside all alone, taking down the ring Ultimate-kins who locked down the elevator. Oh, okay, cool. Kim did something. It turns out Kim was doing solos. Cool. The memes about Kim, like, actually doing something, in the house of... well, it wasn't a house invasion, but, like, it turned out he was doing stuff. Yeah, it's not like he was dealing with the strongest enemy out there, but the recovery ward didn't even have an emergency alarm, and nobody from the department was there to warn him either. He just somehow caught on and did a job himself. Okay, yeah, he just doesn't just let him cook. Let him cook. Huh? Heard it's all thanks to him that the facility team managed to get the comms back and contact the LCE chief dude way faster, and then the LCA actually deploy. He would have been delayed for another hour or two. He instead in action, apparently. Okay, cool. Thanks, Kim. I wonder, like, what if Kim, like, ended up, like, intercepting Rien or something? Or one of the nurse fathers around. And he went fighting, or even apprentices. And he went around fighting, even though he wasn't fully recovered. He came back looking like he'd been processed through a meat grinder. Oh, okay, cool, fair. He did end up staying in a bed like a good patient, in a lot of pain. Then the soldier is not entirely deserving of reproach. Nope, he's less talking, more doing type, I guess. Oh, okay, cool. That's where it turns into like, undo this man of few words thing works out as well. Anyway, we're all stuck inside the building back then during the incident, so I suppose there was no helping it. Today though, never mind. It's always like this with him. Always slips away and pops back saying it's done. Adopt Ren while we bring everyone back. Ha ha. Teach him another way of the blade. My point is, what happens if one day one of the missions doesn't go his way and he just drops dead in the street somewhere? How are we supposed to help him then? Fair play. Actually, how does we even know what's supposed to be done in the first place? But nobody gave him any instruction. Bloke's gonna be relying on his gut feel in it. Gut feeling. Look, I only saw the bloke for a bit, so I can't say I've got him all figured out. He's an annoying bastard, but he didn't strike me as some clueless sod who doesn't even know where he's stepping. Heathcliff scratched his chin, then kept talking as though he were stating an obvious fact. Oh, okay, yeah, he's vibes. Kim is just vibes. Don't worry about it. He's vibes. Today's proof enough. He's not one of us. So Clockhead couldn't have reached him that far and sent him to back us up. So there's no way this happened to run into us when we were about to get into battle, innit? Then Well, could be the bloke's got some stupidly sharp head on him and pieced things together. Could be that. He has the flow or something in his head. But I've got these moments where I get a flash of that gut feeling. Whatever you call it. My boss man, Matthew, said he could hear that kind of shite too. Said, I can hear when gears turning right. I think I hear rats going around. Oh, okay. It's probably the flow. There's attunement with the flow or something. Maybe. Flow state. He do things he couldn't even make heads or tails of. Like, listen, there was this one time when we were expecting a life and death fight. Matthew says he can hear him gears turning, walks into a random pub and starts throwing back drinks like he lost his bloody mind. Aha. That does sound like someone who's lost his bloody mind. Okay, I mean, that's the weird thing then, like, why, like, Matthew's just dead then, apparently, like, is he dead? Or maybe he's still alive? Like, the real Matthew, maybe. That'd be cool if it turns out he's still alive. That'd be cool, but we'll see. I mean, not even we'll see, I don't know. It would be neat if he was still alive. It's like he's kind of like the Mersault Matthew ID is kind of wasted. But also, like, okay, yeah, Mersault also has Matthew. Mersault also has a Matthew ID, and he's also like, yeah, he also has Kim, who is like Mr. Flow State as well. So, maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's like maybe Mersault also has Flow State. We'll see. We'll see. Back when I was on the ship, some sailors used to drink the barrel dry before batting whales to blunt their fear, only to stumble around on the deck and fall overboard. He also has Camille and Lei Hong. None of those two are like flow state though. Had flow interpretations. Yeah, and the boss could knock it back like a whale. Still, the point is, getting it plastered right before a turf was not what most people would call a good idea. Had us all crossed and we went stomping after him. And guess what? Turns out that pub was a secret hideout where the opposing syndicate was holed up. They were crowding around the gaffer, running around their mouth about how they kill him and put an end to dead rabbits. That's when we came storming in and had them surrounded instead. Not a single one of them got away. We beat them bloody, every last bastard, and boss knew it'd play out that way. Sorry, but this really sounds like a barstool bragging to me. You sure that wasn't a coincidence? I should think. It was no mere chance. If you are saying as much, then surely it was just one but many such coincidences. Is that not so? No such thing as a coincidence type deal. Yeah, every time Matthew pulled one of those stunts, our lot ended up growing bigger. We wouldn't have kept working so neatly if it was just coincidence. It's likely what is often referred to as, indeed, instinctive sense or experience-based precognition, more accurately, unconscious process in which the information accumulated in the subconscious is sorted and converted into sensible conclusions. There have been some extremely rare cases in which Heathcliff has demonstrated the ability to arrive at coherent conclusions that surprise even Faust. On further analysis, it would appear that he was employing a mechanism similar to a sixth sense, as some people call it. Is that a compliment, or are you taking the piss out of me? Well, my mentor does not see fit to explain each step he takes. When all has passed, I often find that no footfall was taken in vain. I would ask that you grant him but a little time and wait. Keep waiting, and the shape of his intent may yet become clear. The wiki says. Ha! Though I confess, I've also been concerned of him as of late. His recent silence is far heavier than I've noticed in the past. To wait. Don Quixote hesitated, then stopped herself saying more. Okay, yeah, Papa Don is also Mr. Flow State out here. Yeah, okay, I suppose our team leader has reasonings for letting him be. Can't read. It's not really flow state. It's like, yeah, it's more just like, it's just funny to call it that, but it's more just like, yeah, some kind of thing. I didn't stop saying more, only give a silent nod. I suppose our team leader has her own reasons for letting him be. That said, doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Let's return to the task at hand. Your last message, the wild sense. I mean, I forgot what that's from. It feels like a reference to something. I don't know. Let's return to the task at hand and do what we can for now. Fine. As the others quieted down, I finally had room to notice the place we found ourselves in. Oh, Wild Hunt, I see. There hasn't been a single ray of light. There's a deep red hue pressing in from every side. Can't believe we've been chatting in this dark the whole time. Fellas. And the red light aren't helping at all, especially my aging eyes. You're like, what, 30-something, Gregor? Oh, you're looking for a light switch? It's right. Okay, wait, we're in the development room as well. And right then, don't turn on the light. I heard Merso clipped warning. His voice coming from a corner I didn't expect to find. Yeah, we're in a development room. Merso, where are you? Ah, there he is. The corner. Is he watching something? I'm developing the film roll, manager. Exposure to light might ruin the entire roll. Please exercise caution. I'm afraid you're going to call anything flow at this point. Ha ha. Yeah, it's like just like subconscious instinct working out type deal. You're streetwise. Exposure to light might ruin the entire roll. Please exercise caution. So he's been doing his own thing? That explains why he was quiet all along. Huh? Didn't think you know how to print photographs, pal. Form of deduction, yeah. But like a lot of it's like just a subconscious knowledge from experience and whatnot. They didn't even know them, like it's implied like what's it called? Not even realizing themselves consciously or fully of it. What's that for anyway? You expressed the wish to have the film developed, manager. I'm carrying out the instruction. I see. A photo studio first, and now a dark room. There may be more of a conjecture, but I would not be reasonable to suppose the axis of distortion rests upon a photographer. Night Drifter rerun, maybe. Because like I don't know, the weird thing is like with Ryoshu, like it's more like what's her face? I forgot her name. But like it's like for some reason they threw in some Night Drifter elements as well into her for some reason. So it's a bit weird. But it's more leaning towards her than Night Drifter. Lin Dayu, that's it, yeah. Like, I don't know why they just threw in some, like, aspect of Night Drifter into her. I guess, like, more because, like, yeah, it's more the fact that Ryoshu Dayu is without a place now. She's also drifting. Night Drifter also lost a daughter, I see, yeah. True. It's more like the idea itself functions more like Dayu than Night Drifter as well, though. Like, gameplay-wise. The film's serial numbers either match those found in the photo studio or deviate by only a single digit. It's certain that this dark room is connected to the studio in some way. The images bear a striking resemblance to these photographs. I also believe this building and that studio share a strong connection. Oh, where'd you get these photos? I brought some from the photo studio. I cannot name the locations in the picture with certainty. They all appear to have been taken at various places in N-Corp's district. Buildings mostly. Hey, wait, I know what these are. People take pictures like these when supplying stuff to that department store. Correct. The photos must have been taken by a docographer. Merso chimed in, holding on an odd cylindrical container in his hand this time. He gave the container a shake every now and then, with measured rhythm. Whatever he was doing seemed to be part of the process of developing film. Film rolls are hardly affordable for the average resident in N-Corp. In most cases, taking photographs is done as part of professional duties. There are approximately 21 occupations in District 14 that utilize photography. However, only a single profession involves routinely photographing specific buildings, adhering to fixed standards that can only be observed in these pictures. And these photographers you mentioned are the people entrusted with that job? Yes, they photograph information to be poured into canned oh, okay, cool. We get some of that stuff now. A photographer. How could this person of such a decently lucrative position fall into distortion? Decent job maybe, but how do we know if they're a decent person? Ezra replied with a clear-cut answer after only a brief pause. What makes you say that? The photo studio we were in didn't have a darkroom, right? No, it didn't. My team leader said there was other ways of processing film, but in N-Corp, you have to go to a darkroom to develop and print them. Correct. Film rolls are usually immersed in developer solution to be processed. Which is why photo studios have these darkrooms equipped with red safe lights right next to them. But this place, it's pretty far from that photo studio. Yeah, you imagine it. Check out these windows. They're only covered by newspapers and no messy light. Consider how sensitive film rolls are to light. It's really super suspicious that this darkroom doesn't have any proper blackout panels. And you know films can cost a fortune in some place in the city, right? Who in their right mind would print photos in a room patched up by yesterday's newspapers? Oh. This probably isn't even a legit darkroom. Someone just hauled in the bare minimum tools needed to develop film and threw them together in a hurry. Someone who didn't want to be seen printing photos, and someone people don't usually avoid scrutiny unless they're doing something not so decent. Oh, okay, it's more of a makeshift. Yeah, it's makeshift. Yeah, if that's the case, then I can see why they may have distorted. Right, manager. Mersop came to my side quietly, still giving the strange cylinder the occasional shake. I have a request regarding your instruction to develop this film roll. What is it? Please ensure that the light in this room is not turned on until development is complete. Aren't we already doing that? Yes, however, engaging in battle opens the door to uncontrollable variables. This is why I've judged it necessary to make a separate request. Battle? There is no need for concern. I'm capable of participating in combat while maintaining development process. Multitasking. Wait, can you slow down? A battle, you say? Surely there must be a cause for you to believe so. At the photo studio, reinforcements arrived exactly 11 minutes and 34 seconds after N-Corp's pin frame team were defeated. Deductions based on the events thus far make it look clear that this photo studio and this darkroom share some kind of connection. Furthermore, Sinner Heathcliff, Hong Lu, and Gregor have battled N-Corp's pin frame team in this very location. I hear footsteps. Okay, cool. Incoming battle. I have a feeling I know what Mercer's getting at. I asked this anyway. Meaning, the initial rinse is finished. The process is now halfway to completion of the second agitation. It indicates 11 minutes and 30 seconds have elapsed since the start of development. A battle is imminent. Please withdraw to a safe position, manager. Mercer, you... Crash. You should have just warned us away earlier. Understood, manager. I will follow that instruction going forward. Thanks, Mercer.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게
Alright,
있었다.
9.520
정착지를
photos.
찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
After the battle, okay, we just skipped that. Something sits ill with me. In the sprawl of escort back streets distorted with the flash, Arndug had her gaze fixed somewhere high overhead. End of her gaze. Are those photographs? A long line of stretched across the open air, photographs hanging from it like laundry, clipped from to a clothesline. I mistook it for Kumjul, warding rope, at first, and gave it little attention. Yet upon closer look, I saw those pictures hanging from the line. Perhaps they had been strung within this darkroom and remained thus within distortion for cold. Bizarre. Observation of unaffected elements in the room, in the space occupied by locations of distortion is most irregular. Indeed, these items we bore from the studio have already changed into images of various sites of S-Corp. Did these alone remain as they were? Let's take them down and check for ourselves. As I was wondering if the line was perhaps too high for me to reach, Mercer stepped forward and plucked a few photos from it, and it instantly brought them to me. We heard another pop, and a bright light flash blinded my vision for a moment. Good grief, this distortion likes to change its mind, huh? Keeps switching between S-Corp and N-Corp. This feels like getting caught in a flashbang detonation. My whole body tenses up, then goes slack right after. The other sinners were busy grumbling about distortion and its sudden jumps, except for Merso, who stood right in front of me with the photograph still held out in his hand. Oh, you didn't drop them? No. He gave his usual short answer, but returned to his attention to the cylinder he had been shaking. He took the film out of the container and flicked the liquid off it with a clean, controlled motion. Is the processing thing finally done? Is this processing, rather? Wait, we're back here with the lights now. Is it okay to take the film out? Yes, exposure to light will not damage the film once development is complete, and the image is fixed. There's no cause for concern. That's a relief. I couldn't say I followed all the technical details, but no cause for concern was all I needed to hear. Sagging in relief, I held up the photograph so I could take a proper look. So, anything odd in there, Manja Bud? There are people in them. Okay, these people in the photograph all look different from each other. Okay, bread, lab coats, flowers, and blurry. If I had to pick one similarity between them though, they all look cold and indifferent. Yeah, that's a city, alright. Ordinary folk you'd see anywhere. These aren't photos we picked at the studio earlier. Aren't like. Are these the kind of photographs they use to make can experiences? What was that? The scenery around us seemed to ripple just now. I was about to ask Faust if she'd also felt the sensation, but it faded away too soon enough. Perhaps it's nothing serious? Maybe it was just a spell of random vertigo? Okay, yeah, we saw the glitch effect. Is it even possible to get headaches? Sorry, dizzy when I've got clock for head? No. Meso must have noticed that I was out of sorts for a moment. He seemed to pause on purpose before answering my question. Game bug. Ha! 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 No, I thought you said photographers take photos to put into can experiences. Raw ingredients for can experiences are handled exclusively by the Grand Magasin Sisyphe. There is no known method for external parties to access them. Sisyphe what? Oh, I think I've heard of it. Can experiences, right? They're high in demand in other districts. Almost a distortion. But the only brand stamped on them is Grand Magazine Sisyphe. Same name every time. I remember some of my classmates bragging about trying them whenever exam week came around. Never had one though. I can't really explain it, but something about them just feels wrong. It's that popular, huh? The unprocessed base content of can experience, known as experience batter, is applied to reprocessing factories, where photographers fine-tune experience details. Photographs are primarily used for that purpose. Oh, okay, just fine-tuning it. They can fine-tune experience? An easy example for understanding would be to consider why photographers take photos of subjects such as buildings. A purchaser may wish to experience living in luxurious buildings that they could never afford. Another may wish to vent out impulses of violence by experiencing the burning of an expensive property. Demand for haute couture can experience is increasing by the day. So that's why the photos from earlier were all fancy buildings? Yes, manager. Conversely, information concerning ordinary experience that can be easily encountered in reality is in low demand. Then why photograph all these residents at all? Perhaps they're not images harvested for their commodity value, but pure photography in and of itself. Mayhaps they have been captured for a desire to seize a vanishing instant through a lens. Oh, like they found their passion of what they actually want to do with photography. Let's see. And that's why we distorted. Because they got like they're stuck doing like doing photos they don't want to do. There are some we'll see. There are people who take photographs knowing it would cost an exorbitant sum. I've seen some before. A staggering amount of money just to take a single photo. That is, if they could even manage to find a photographer who would take the risk and help take the picture. I'm not so crass as to put a price on sentiment nostalgia, but betting this much money on film rolls, what could have made this investment worth it? I'd say maybe this isn't just a matter of sentiments or memories even. Leafing through the photographs, I quite express my thoughts. Executive Manager. I'm not exactly an authority on distortions, but I know they manifest through desires or emotions that become warped in bizarre ways. But everything distortion has shown us so far points back to S-Corp. That is, S-Corp from the past that only Kim and Ong-do would have seen and remembered. These photos though, they're completely untouched by the distortion. Doesn't that feel off? There must be some strong fixation at play here, strong enough to slip even passing the distortion. If that obsession is something that refuses to let the memories be influenced, I think our next step should be to look into the people in these photos. The photos are only undistorted, the only undistorted unaltered clues we have. Dante says it would be advisable to look at the people within the photos. Oh, good idea. Team Leader did say that we should accept input from the LCB with open arms. Hey, Ong-do, can you get me the photo of the office catalog? We'll probably need to commission an office affiliated with 7. Let's look for one that can take the request right away. Okay, cool. 7. Yeah, Dante mentioned. The other Dante. Can someone tell Ezra will find... I think I know where to find these people. Dante says one of the people shown in the photos has already been found. What? Even? What? How? Well, guess I'm just having a lucky day. I pulled the radio from my waist and switched it... Oh, cool, right, because Roger and Thing are shopping. Switched it on without answering Ezra's question. W.R. Dante, what are calling? I don't know. DWRC. I think she said, do we regroup clock. Okay. That one was especially hard to understand, Ryoshu. It is funny, it's cute, like, yeah, just like, she does that on purpose. Intensely bad acronyms. Roger's with you, right? Can you put her on? Okay. Roger, you there? What? Dante wants to talk? One sec. I kind of went overboard with the bread and pastries. My hands are completely full over here. Pastries? What kind? Just one of everything? Neat. Can you grab extra brioche and baguettes for me too? Love the ones from that street. They're so good. Hold on, I gotta readjust the pile if I wanna. Just throw them on TF. They're packaged. Ryoshu, you can't treat food like that, okay? Bakers have feelings too, you know? How do you think the baker would feel if they knew someone was treating their precious babies like trash? TF? That's ha. TF. Throw them on... I don't know. The something. The floor. Oh, the floor. Yeah. This scabbard is rattling again for no reason. Ha! Araya wants bread. Anyway, Dante, can you give me a sec if you need me to fight? Just need to cram these into my pockets real quick. New version stream happened? I see. No, it's not a... I see. It's not a fight. Huh? Then what's this about? I looked closer at the words written on the wicker basket in the first photograph Mercel brought me. Where's that bakery you're at? Okay, yeah, this baker. Alright, we're still 1/3 of the way through still. Approaching halfway. Or 2/3. 9.521 cans. I know what you're looking for. Bread Queen. Pastry shop, District 14. The owner of the bakery was a woman holding the same wicker basket as the one in the photograph. Took one glance at the picture I held up to her and gave a quick nod. This man, he works in Cannery 17, right? Next. He's a regular. He used to drop by every morning to buy sandwiches to share with co-workers. Haven't seen him around lately though. And those co-workers, I assume they were wearing the same uniform. Asking the question on my behalf, Otis showed the baker another photograph. Probably. I was wearing one too. I guess it's a canary uniform? Cannery. Not canary. This confirms our lead, executive manager. A few inquiries about it's because like canary is more natural because that's how the word is. with an A. The cannery is a new thing. A few inquiries about that cannery should bring us to the information we need. Yeah, you're right, but it's just that she doesn't seem very concerned at all. She's one of the people in the photos that weren't affected by distortion, right? I thought she'd be a close acquaintance. Allow me to verify, Executive Manager. Do you know the name of the regular you spoke of? His name? I was supposed to know that. But I wasn't expecting her to actually know his name. The apathy evident in her voice gave me pause. He took a photo of you. Wouldn't it be reasonable to assume that you're well acquainted with him? Oh, that. The baker's demeanor changed when Otis pressed the point. She gave a strange unsettling smile before putting something from her apron pocket. A thin and round can-like object. He said he'd give me 5 of these canned experiences for free if I let him take my picture. Even he said he'd throw in the docograph of the building of my choice. He docographs buildings, right? I hear he even takes work trips to the nest every now and then. So I asked him to get me a docograph of his lovely mansion I saw by the Nest Studios. I know I'll never get to afford a beautiful place like that, but this way I could at least experience what it's like. And gosh, it was everything I hoped for. Okay, I want to see like Dante go through the canned experience thing. I guess it's like, to be fair, it's more like, yeah, just like fake kind of like experiences. But like, I want to see like Dante go through one. Just have like more of like a view of it, in a sense. I couldn't put my finger on it, but those are distinct, basically drugs, to an extent. Those are distinct eeriness and that dreamy, blissful smile. I don't think they can do the clockhead. True. Blissful smile on the biggest face turned and chilled down my spine. Young Merso, are these cat experiences truly possessed such marvels to pluck all semblance of reason from one's countenance? They maintain high demand across the city. District 14 is only one of several markets. Does that mean that those who indulge in can experiences may experience venturing on an expedition to the Great Lake and bungee jumping off the summit of the skyscraper? I mean, to be fair, it works out as described. It's just pretty much like you experience something for yourself, but like it's not real. Extreme resistant to memory alteration. True. I do wonder if like the kind of experiences like have like some like have like is like kind of fuel for like fan work stuff. I wonder. As they remain seated where they are, they may, however. A magic can, allowing one to pursue any dream the heart may conceive. Verily, I confess mine own soul is much tempted. It differs from pursuing the dream. Oh, okay, yeah, he's getting pissed off. Mass-produced can experiences are made from base experience matter, mixed with various modified information. The resulting end product enables intense stimulation through altered memory. Therefore, memory. Okay, yeah. Therefore, it's unlike the dream as expressed by Don Quixote. Okay, yeah. A piece of memory refined along the numerous processing stages of the cannery's production line is not equivalent to genuine experience. Meaning, the uses of experience in her previous statement must also be amended. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's fake. Memory is altered for those intense stimulations. Seems shady. How doth this cast a shade upon the boons granted by the can? Adventures and tales are, forsooth, inclined towards a little grandeur. It's because the memories provided by can experiences are extremely vivid. Okay. It makes you think it gets to the point of thinking it's real. Statistics have shown the users of cans interpret them as authentic experiences and become dependent. I see, yeah. You start thinking it's real. In your mind. Possible cause of that formation of dependence. The pattern is that the can experience allow one to feel as if one achieved a dream that is in reality impossible. Damn. Are thou implying that users are made content with devouring food? Sorry. Forged dreams stored in instant use cans. Worse still, the user may no longer strive to chase dreams in the waking world. Okay, yeah, cool. For the sweeter and more splendidly a dream is embellished, the more impossible it will appear to be grasped with one's own hands. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Sweet more splendidly. If you okay, yeah. To become a cause of surrender, instead of inciting one to march forth. Verily, doth it not know the significance of dreaming its okay, yeah, the dream, yeah, dream ending. If the resultant dream rouseth not the spirit to gather towards it, marks the delusion, yeah. Whether that knows its significance, I cannot know, but they sell well. So, how much will you be buying? By what? You came barging in with all these questions and I was patient enough to answer them politely. Did you think you owe me a sale or two? You're not about to leave without buying a single loaf after crowding up my bakery and scaring off the customers, are you? I mean, yeah, she makes a point. Her case was on point, actually. With our whole group gathered around, the passers-by gave us wide berth and hurried on, whispering among themselves. Nobody was about to come in and buy bread like that. Come on, lady, I practically cleared your shelf already, didn't I? You did? Where the hell are you keeping all that, then? You gotta ask? Of course I had some already. And the rest is safely tucked in my pockets. So we can share them later. Okay, yeah. Roger is just the snack queen. You already had some. Let's just buy a little more. It's true we scared off the other customers. Understood. Given that the expense is made to facilitate this operation, the lack of prior budgeting should not pose a problem. Oh, nice. Sesame rice bun for me, please. It was Kim. He really did have a knack for making an entrance at the least expected times. Hey, mister, where have you been this whole time? Wait. Good afternoon. Hey there, welcome. Be cross with me all you like, but give me a moment. Ezra paused, waiting in puzzled anticipation. Only for Kim to take a sesame rice bun from the baker's hands and chomp onto it. Alright, I'm ready. Freaking waste of bread! Ah! Ezra's angry fist dove straight into Kim's solar plexus, holding him into the ground like a crumpled sack of potatoes as he rolled away. At this rate, the owner might start charging us for the whole bakery next. Roof and all. Let's get away from here. Manager. Mercer approached me as we walked down the street, with Ezra and Kim still squabbling behind us. He was holding a roll of something brown and tightly coiled. I have completed development of the film, per your instruction. Oh, so this is the film in that canister you're shaking. Do I just unroll it? Hold it up against the sun, or other source. Welcome back, sun. As it is a reversal film, the image should be visible as they were photographed. I had no idea what a reverse film meant, but I did as he said and unrolled the film. Did you get boozled by the announcer if you did pull? Oh no, I didn't pull. No. So I didn't hear Kim until no, not even here. I didn't hear him now. But yeah, Kim's cool. I like him. Okay, I can see it. That's pretty cool. Oh, is it showing? Can I see too? Move it over a bit. Let me have a look too. It was hard for me to make out the details because the images were too small, but I could tell the strip was packed with almost identical pictures. Is this the same person in every shot? Same pose? Huh, you're right. No, wait a second. See the arm here? Further along the street we go. Oh, okay, it's film, actual animation film, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, and the head looks like it's turning to the right. Huh? We were all squinting at the tiny frame when Sinclair suddenly flinched and went stiff like he'd seen something he shouldn't have. A second later, all colour drained out of his face. Sinclair, what's the matter? This reminds me of something I learned in school. You draw a picture in the corner of a stack of notes or of a thick book, an exact same spot on every page. You start with the arms down, and you make one small change on animation. Nudge the arms up higher until they're raised all the way up. Okay, what's this mean though? Unless it's like the arm thing. The drawings stop looking like separate images. The still figure starts moving. The class was called Introduction to Motion Pictures. I remember the teacher saying that video footage we watch are all made the same way. Are you saying that this is a continuous sequence of still images? The arrangement of the frame suggests that this film strip is highly likely to constitute footage. Oh, okay, cool. You notice if you read DD? Well, now we know. That's the thing. It's like, I think it's the weird thing. We'll see. We'll see though. We'll see. I mean, so far it's like it's okay. But okay, cool. Works out. Okay, so you're allowed photos, but you're not allowed continuous footage. I guess because like it just like what it tags the canon experience if you can like watch stuff as well. Taboo. So let me know if like any noise leaks into the mic because I have like the window open because it's hot.
뛰어가겠네.
Just let me know if some stuff leaks in too much. Ah, crap. As soon as I registered Mersault's words, my hand reflexively threw the film to the ground. Are we gonna be okay? We might have broken a taboo. My mind began to race, rapidly traveling back through our journey, specifically to the time when Don Quixote had smashed the K-Corp window and caused the wing to wipe out our team multiple times over. I felt faint. At least we had Virgilus with us then. And it ended up not being that big of a deal at the end of the day, since I could revive the sinners, but... No, exactly, okay. We still know wife bidden. Oh, okay. Some nest taboos can get us in serious trouble just for carrying anything that has to do with them, can't they? I already turned towards the sinners, many of whom looked every bit as troubled as I felt. Since a few of them expressed a casual lack of concern, citing all the crazy things we've gone through so far. Yeah, it's like, we've been through shit already, dog. Espoused. What happened to us if it gets manager killed? Okay, so this is it, huh? Stop freaking out, guys. We're not dying. We'll be fine. NCorp's not gonna kill you on the spot for possessing a film roll. Really? Well, it might be a problem if the film roll does contain genuine recorded footage, but it's not like you guys had a hand in filming it, right? When NCorp dudes get to pick it up, just comply with their commands, thank them for their service, and nicely hand it over to authorities. Everything should be a-okay. There is a possibility that everything will not be okay. Because I have developed the contents of that film roll in that dark room. Oh, okay, he developed himself though. Oh. The court will take the lack of intentionality into consideration. However, it's very likely that my actions will be deemed as aiding the primary violator of the taboo. Really? But team leaders said that NCorp has their own regulatory standards regarding image quality, which they use to determine the severity of a taboo. If the footage image quality or frame rates within regulations, NCorp would be sicking their fixes on our butts right away, and they could buy us time or give a company some leverage to make a deal, however small it might be. Because what they're really sniffing around is how close to reality the video is, or how close of an experience it provides to rule. I see. So even if we're really unlucky, they actually came after us, it's gonna be fine as long as the footage is low fidelity, probably. Okay, yeah, because like Syncrest said he got taught in school, but it's like it was fine because it was just a stick figure. So exactly does frame rate within regulation entail? It means that the interval between frames should be like super brief. Okay, yeah, no 60 FPS. Think like photo slideshows. They only show images every few seconds, so it doesn't really feel real or vivid, right? Technically call them motion pictures, but there's no vividness required to violate taboo. Oh, okay, that as well, yeah, it's not, yeah. And let's analyze this film roll. How vivid is it actually? You run like the console, you're good. Ha! Ha! Mersault, I trust that you know knowledgeable subjects concerning NCorp, yes? Cooperate. Could this film roll be considered a violation? Otis picked up the film roll from the ground and showed it to Mersault. This cannot be determined unless each frame is thoroughly analysed and compared with adjacent. Without waiting for Mersault to finish, unroll the film and raise it against the sky. Rest of you, get over here. Analyze these frames. The film canister was labelled experiment, so I assume the culprit had created this as a test of sorts. An experience to see how close they could get to violating a taboo and testing the limits of the law. Ah! Maybe it'd be a mere collection of similar photographs that are pretending to be recorded footage. Sinners will gather around Otis and look at them unroll in unison. Here, the flower pot moves between frames, doesn't it? The doxographer could have moved the pot without also holding down the shutter button. I don't see any difference. See here, expression risen on the subject's visage appears rather stiff. Maybe they're just a gloomy sort? Perhaps, yet observe closer. A stiffness arises not from gloom, but from strain to maintain it. Oh, if that's the case. Maybe the subject really is trying to fake an actual footage and moving very slowly. That's a pretty convincing theory, but I'm not sure if that's enough to conclude that we're in this clear just yet. This one Kim, who'd been sprawled on the ground ever since Ezra punched him, stepped into conversation. Let's see. Look at the shadow cast on the windowsill. See how noticeably it shifts between each frame? Whoever made this knows that they're crafted for sure, but I can't imagine a backstreets dweller would have any way to mess with the sun's trajectory. Then the likely scenario must be that the creator of this film world deliberately made its subject move very slowly, every frame, creating a series of disconnected photos. When played sequentially, will look like a footage that violates taboo. In which case, this film does not violate the next taboo, correct? Highly probable. So he says. We should be in the clear for now, at least, in regards to aiding the violation of a wing's taboo. But if he is willing to go through this much trouble to test Encore's patience, it's hard to believe he'd have stopped there. Based on all available evidence, assistant manager, it's reasonable to conclude that the inflection point of this case is a taboo violator on the run. Huh? But what motive would he have to do that? Sure, working for a wing subsidiary is nothing on being an actual wing employee, but it's still pretty up there when it comes to careers on the back streets. Work for a subsidiary long enough and you might even get transferred to a factory job in the nest. Gives you a pretty okay chance at life, so maybe he was just tired of living that kind of life. Okay, yeah, like Ishmael. Yeah. Ishmael was like, yeah, sure, let's go. Suicide voyage to sea. Everyone has one of those days, don't they? The sudden feeling that you could be doing more than live the rest of your life in your 9-to-5 hell. The drive to do something that takes you away from the pressure of trying to make a life. Something what Ishmael said must have tickled Bamboo Kim, because he suddenly whipped around towards her and shook his head. Maybe, but how many of those people do you think are capable of throwing away everything they've built on a whim? True. From what I've seen, maybe our culprit just likes to play with fire. Play with fire? Yeah, must have started by doing something that technically doesn't count as taboo, and instant on until he brushed me close to one. Okay, yeah, thrill seeking. One thrilling shot through the camera, another with the next, until eventually he ended up recording actual footage. Cool, then that leaves the question of what the heck was he trying to do with it? Might have been trying to screen it using a projector for all of this part of the backstreet to see. What? But wouldn't that make everyone here who unwittingly came across it? Right on. It made those folks violators of the taboo. But why would anyone... So, would you kind of explain how you know that, Mr. Breadbrain? I was around on the opposite street, and apparently some guy's been going around asking the workshop that they could make him a projector. Okay, yeah, thanks, Kim. Seemed like most of them turned him down, but they also said he stopped showing up after a certain point. Fair to guess that he got his hands on a projector somehow. Alas, it's no taboo of Encore to view recorded videos. Is it not? Pray tell why would any insane mind... Well, ain't taboo if you only made a projector, innit? Backstreet's blokers down for anything, long as there's coin. Huh. So how do we track this guy down? All the 4 individuals in the same garb as the pin frame team have just been identified in the vicinity, carrying the same briefcase. Oh, well, isn't that convenient? Maybe we can play this like a festival or a convention and just tell people who look like they're involved with what we're looking for, so they'll lead us to wherever we need to go. Indeed, architecture conventions. There'll be those in formal plaid shirts and suspenders milling about, and I would always trust them to lead me to convention venue. Aha. And was it common for these plaid suits fellas to let they're scanning the area? Did they also go around checking people against photographs? Collector. Collect evidence. Please advise for. They also radioed each other, glaring at people like they're glaring at... Huh? Perhaps you could answer the series of queries yourself. Nope, this crowd doesn't look like they're gonna let us follow them. Okay, fight time.
敵に変化が見られます。
발광.
Alright, we've got Ezra. Yeah, we have Ezra and Thingy with us.
육장.
ドクターのように
I think it's like, yeah, you and my flesh rolls too high naturally on like a head's roll. Well, 12 is like solid. It's not the best, but like it's solid enough. Like out here, Don needs to high roll to get 14. But at least they fixed it now.
그렇지 않은 것.
I do wonder, yeah, we'll see.
とても効果的でした。
Intelligence Gatherer, when using a skill rank for the skill photograph, fast power -5. Okay. Those guys have the same gloves and both. Yeah, they got the Merso gauntlets. Okay, and also the boots, yeah. We don't know exactly where Merso works yet. We'll find out probably at some point. We don't know exactly what he worked as. Probably desk job. We'll see. He knows too much as well, though, so we shall see.
엘리트オペレーター並みの腕前です。
Alright, can Merso go? Okay, Merso lock in. Came across Vesper's file whilst. Oh yeah, true. Sorting something, but like, why looking for him though? We'll see. Enkoku's in fandoms when he sees cosplayers. Ha! To be fair, a lot of people in like conventions are pretty like, they ask permission to take pictures, to be fair. They're pretty polite about that. Did you debuff me, dude? Alright. Lock in. Okay, he gets the state for 4 turns. But like, you can just recast Ego anyway. Or if any Bladenians dies.
대안에게 충분합니다. これが必要な戦いであれば
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Alright, twinning. I think it's also like there's a lot more AoE like skills now
皆さんの状態に
as well.
何か変化が
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Like compared to like some waves are dealt with more faster because people said there's like the odd AoE attacks.
귀와 요격.
Or like, well, not AoE but more like attack weight more than one. I mean, the source of that would be like claim your bones from Merso here.
개운했어요.
Alright. To be fair, Anger's not as flashy compared to like. Oh no, it's not a focused one. It's like a normal one. All right, sure. We'll do bone claiming. Pretty cool for class 2 goons. I do wonder if we'll get as an ID. So where's that voice coming from?
흉터의 결과요.
Who's speaking there? Was that Mersault? Alright.
돌아오고 있어요.
Okay, let's
뒤틀림에서
grab.
다시 사람의 형상으로.
If we do programming class 3 or
살수의
4.
방식으로는 절대
Let's
구별하지
grab
못했을
this. Oh, I forgot
결과이죠.
to grab. I forgot to even take him. I should have taken him along
이젠 좀 알 것
just for the
같네요.
extra current. Well, no, we already have max
S사로
currency.
떠나기 전까지
I
제가
swear I have it on already.
무엇을 배워가면
The-
좋을지.
Oh, right. Hold on then. One sec. Right, did the game update. One sec. Did the game update. Ship it Monzo. Ha. Alright. We just wait a bit to download it. It's not that big, surely. Only like 200 megabytes. Alright, we're back. But this, okay, yeah, let me just upgrade this guy real quick. Where are you? No, it's not. Did you not dispense him? I think in the game this was like, yeah. Reflect trial bug fix. Oh, there's a bug? Okay. Was it like what? Undefeatable or something? Okay.
제가 분명 말했죠? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라니까요.
Alright, there we go. Utter hell. I have this ticket at least, but like God. And to be fair, there's XP from the event to get as well, but like God. It feels so bad.
노비면 노비답게.
Let's go Honglu surprisingly good. I see like people being like it's like a what's it called? Like a tier 2 ID. It's like a double zero ID in disguise or something. Well, that's like event IDs. Like I see people don't rate them highly, but I guess it works out. That's okay. That's nice. I didn't do this Honglu put on a blindfold when it was a combat. It's the Spidey Elders. Ha! 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 Uptake skipper. More because like we're currently reading. It's gonna break the flow, but also like I guess it's like this is a mob guy anyway. It doesn't matter for like the whatchamacallit. It's more of a thing. People hate anything that's an overtuned. I mean, I think it's more because like we literally had like super not so nurse fathers that like yeah, anything that isn't not so is a bit like underwhelming. But it's like yeah. Focaccia. You know what? We'll put 4. Enable captions. Oh yeah. 20 row S1. Just making sure. I brought this team to mirrors on it, and it's like I was having like issues with like having some of them no egos attached. Doesn't really. Yeah, sure. Making sure they have egos. You ain't coming out anyway. You. I wish there's a way to see, like, to double check everyone if they have egos equipped. Better than BL Sinclair. Just use Sinner's tab on the left. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Yeah. I see. Okay, just Don left then. Oh, I see here. Right. This part, you mean. True. Whoops. Oh well. Alright. Honestly, I don't mind. Like, I like, well, Sinclair is like, he has like his claim your bones. Oh, sorry, yield my, yeah, claim your bones skill. That is like nice, but it's also like, how to say. To be fair, we don't need to max out, but we may as well be on theme. So you,
저를 부르셨다는 건
then
키가
you.
망설임 없이.
No. You.
키가 범람할 시간이요. 망설임.
You come in. You come in.
주인놈 뜻에 따라
You come
수금할
in.
시간이야.
Any of his 9 skills is useless. Great. Yeah, I think it's more like it feels nice when he gets claim their bones going, but then it's like otherwise he doesn't do much. But it's like when it happens, it's nice. When it happens, it feels nice. But like, yeah, like these guys are outdated as hell. Like, would be nice. Like, we obviously had I mentioned this like 3 times already this stream, I think. But like, would be nice to have them get updated somehow, either up type 5 or something. Oh, this bonus team because she has a pride evade. Ah, I see. Yeah, for pride resonance. True.
발검. 차단.
I'll swap it out next time. Oh right, the subtitles. I swear it's on. I swear I have them on. Hold on. Audio. Oh, I swear that I thought it was on by the. I had it on before. I guess they turned it off. Yeah, I swear we had. Huh. Okay, fine. I swear it was on before. No, because last I had it on before because like I saw like I played and had like Ishmael Kira with like her voice like her like lines and stuff. I remember seeing that for sure. So I feel like it turned off. Mexico partially fixed it because it upgrades the resonance stat. I see. Even that part as well. Alright, Meso lock in. Alright, it's on the post. Right. I keep thinking it's a normal ass encounter, but it's not. It's a freaking thingamabob. Okay, you guys can't clash. Okay, you can clash there. Clash there.
즐겁겠군. 하나, 둘, 박살.
Damn. Beyond Merso definitely became somewhat competitive in the Metal of the Ego. Yeah, it's like it is nice that that they are finding a way to buff old stuff, but like, yeah, gotta wonder for like other IDs though, because like obviously Kim, Mersault Kim is like super big, let's say, but gotta see. Because I mentioned like Cromer Mersault, sorry, Cromer Faust before, so like would she get buffed in some way now that we're in N Corp? Kim Salt changed the game before, now he's doing it again. Okay, you're paralyzed. There's the Lucent here. Okay, you have Claim Your Bones, we can do that on... We can lose it to you. We can lose it to you. Minerva Kimso's facade. Oh yeah, right, that part, yeah. That's cool. It's like, it's nice to get skins, like, I do hope the Sinnerlings become actual, like, proper facades at some point. It would be nice. And BL was the best team for a while, yeah. Okay, there's the subtitles. BL and Ahab Male, yeah. That's the thing, maybe Ahab Ishmael will get a buff. Like, when we encounter Ahab again, maybe, who knows? It would be nice. Because he's a really cool ID, but just like what? Who knows? Maybe it'll expand the Pequod at some point. Like, or other Ahab Ishmael's like update somehow will expand the Pequod cast to include like non-Pequod characters as Pequod. Because yeah, right now it's like she needs like freaking not any like 2 other Pequod characters. Sure. When bonus attack order was due to have. Yeah. That part as well, yeah. And now it's like Ansami Heisho packs. Now we run Ahab Ishmael in the middle team. Oh, she works there, okay? Okay. Oh no, what? Replacing Kira? Or is it for like a specific composition with that? Replacing Mersault. In the middle? Middle. Oh, support. Oh, I see. Support. I see. Yeah. Right, middle Mersault. Yeah, his passive. Yeah. ADD was nice to replace Crack Cliff, but Charge needs some more. I think Charge is just like, it's a weird status effect because like it does nothing by itself, like, but also like other characters now use stacking buffs as like a charge in of itself. So Charge just has no identity anymore. It's like, yeah, his like stacking poise or stacking thing for other stuff or other stacking buffs, like what's it called? Ishmael here with like stacking Yay, for example. Like Charge just has no identity now. As in identity meaning metaphorical identity. Pursuit 2. Okay, we're back in the back and forth realm. Oh wait, yeah. Swap around. Wait.
골소요?
저를 부르셨다는 건
왜?
출장이군요.
왜?
피가 범람할 시간이요.
왜?
대어내겠습니다.
망설임 없이.
수금할 주인놈 뜻에 따라.
I need to inflict status equal to charge count spent. True, yeah, that'll work out. I mean, to be fair, they're now doing the whole like, what's it called? Whatchamacalled words. Do like no like they're no longer there's no more like single status IDs now. They're doing double. So I can see charge, yeah. I could see that maybe. Heartbeats for to hope for Wayfarer. I mean, Wayfarer will come, I feel, surely. I think they'll come for sure. Just I guess it's like when they come back in story. A long time that charge needs a field mechanic. Hardly a challenge. What a WOT. Okay, waste of time. Well, at least there's not as much of a fighter one-on-one. Service Declaw. It's not a combat specialized department, but we have undergone basic combat training for exigent circumstances. We're not prepared for head-on conflicts like this. Yeah, I noticed. They kept taking pictures of us with their briefcases. You think that's their primary job description? What are they snapping away for and then whispering behind our backs like a load of creeps? Wait for ID that just hits Caramel for a buff. Ha! 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 Collecting photos to include in the report for their higher upside wager. A dynamo field where spent gets poured into a field for buffs. True, we haven't had a field. It was like what? Blood Feast and was there another field? There was Blood Feast, but there was something else, wasn't there? Blood Feast and some other was it or was it only Blood Feast? It's like a kind of field effect. Collecting photos to include is it only Blood Feast so far? Collecting photos to include in the report for the high upside wager. I can kind of see how you could think we're involved in this somehow. Every time they followed a lead, they ended up encountering us. Hardly a surprising rationale. Marisol stood a footstep away from the rest of the sinners and watched the silence as he tried to come up with an explanation. What is he thinking? What is it that he wishes to say? Or is he simply contemplating, observing without any preconceived notions in mind? His silence should not have been any different from his usual reticence. But as though by chance or whim, hey, Marisol, I was struck by this sense of brief yet distinct strangeness, and was compelled to speak with him. Yes, manager? Don't hesitate to let me know if there's something you want to say, but are you sure? Aren't sure if you're supposed to say it. Yes, manager. I'll do as you ordered, should one such circumstance occur. As always, his reply was deflatingly concise and direct. As though he had some rule of his own that told him that this was the specific response for situations like these. Okay, but I'm talking about right now, actually. Do you have anything to say right now? No, I do not. It did not appear to me that he was trying to hide anything or choosing his words in response to my question. His answer was simply that. An answer, nothing more. A prepared answer written down in a list of responses. That's what it felt like to me. As though the particular answer had always been the one he had available for situations like this. Clearly prodding him for answers wasn't going to get me anywhere, so with a curt "sure if you say so," I turned away from him and took it with the other sinners. As I did so, a few words lingered at the tip of my proverbial tongue, asking to be let out, so I did. It would have been nice to know what you were looking at. Of that. He spoke. I cannot form a judgment. What? This is because the precise definition and nature of the subject of my gaze. Okay, gaze. Welcome back. Are just as unknown to me as to you. Should you point to an object or enemy, I can provide a verbal explanation based on my current knowledge. If you require such information, please rephrase your question accordingly. Had I asked him again then, had I tried to get to the bottom of that line of questioning, could I have found myself in a more or less peek into Marisol's psyche, which had remained entirely enshrouded in mystery, entire year of traveling together? I suppose that's not up for me to judge as well. Manager. Yeah? Another battle is imminent. As you have previously instructed, I've informed you of an imminent battle. Yo, boss clock, are you just gonna sit there all day while we do the fighting? They're pouring out of the building up there. So they must have been on their way up to that building. Our path ahead seems clear. Manager, let's neutralize those foes and head up. Okay, we still follow them technically. Gotcha, be right there. The brief lull of battle came to a close, and battling enemies who arrived precisely at the time Marisol predicted, we made our way into the building. Bloody hell. Blokes we fought downstairs must have been the weaker ones of the bunch. How does NCORP have so many guys on their payroll? There's no end to them. It is the wing after all. True. Are these the taboo violators? I thought the culprit worked alone. No, I'm quite certain they're the ones from subsequent reports. NCORP fixers appeared just as confused as we were. It was clear to me that they were expecting to find the taboo violator here, not a big group of dozen or so people. What were they thinking, sending fodder like us to deal with an organized taboo violation? They should have sent taboo hunters here instead. Who do you think they told us to Why do you think they told us to consume kind experience containing mass melee combat? They must have fought our current manpower. Oh, I see. It's also a learning tool, technically. I don't know about that. Wait, wasn't there an extra report? That's one of them's, Oh, okay. All of a sudden, with a click, the room began to buzz with a metallic whir of some kind of machinery. And immediately, I could tell what it was. Distortion. Okay, one of them was... Okay, Marisol is something. Standing in the middle of the shabby room was a device I wasn't sure I'd seen before. Oh, the projector. The exterior was plastered with strange shapes that looked similar to what we saw on the Unokun's faces in our earlier battle, making it difficult to grasp its shape. Good luck, let's see. The round object affixed to it began to rotate slowly with a dull, worn-out groan of a thing past its prime. Men, shield your eyes. The moment it began to emit a faint ray of light, Otis thundered in a commanding voice. I quickly turned away, making sure to catch a glimpse of it. The device could be playing any recorded video. Manager, even a brief look at it would constitute a taboo violation. Shit! I saw that! I'm so finished! This panic began creeping into the voices of several unlucky individuals. Oh man. Oh, this is starting to get a little embarrassing. A sleepy voice breaks through the darkness. Past my, metaphorically speaking, shut eyes. Mentor! Eyes open, Ungdu. What's wrong with everyone? Got dust in your eyes? The hell's wrong with you? Don't you get that anyone who watches even a split second of video and gets? Of course I know, but I watched it anyway. Open your eyes, esteemed fellows. This motion picture isn't recorded. Hang on, he's right. The video's not recording. Possibly emboldened by Kim's comment, or perhaps believing that seeing the video could be excused as incidental exposure, incurred while subduing violators, the NCORP employees also opened their eyes and began to mutter amongst themselves. Is that thing talking to us? I finally allowed myself a good look at the machine, which was firing a conical beam of light against the side of the wall. And this was its message, delivered via white words on a black background. So, you tracked me down this far. After what I went through to take refuge in here, we still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experiences after fake experience, without even a care about the real thing. Oh, okay. Cool. That kind of deal. You're against NCORP. Case number TC3224. Cursor got ADHD. You are under suspicion of category violation. Reveal yourself now and forfeit your illegal recordings should you comply. We will... What is foolery but witness buffoonery in the absence of fools? The hollowed vessel, bereft of all but lingering delusions, grants not even a brew of echo. The dogged exoriation of tools. What's this fellow on about? If you mean to obstruct our official duties, we won't hesitate to use force. Clang. Without even as much as turning around, Kim raised his sword and parried away NCORP, employee nail-shaped weapons. I'm only speaking as my whim guides me, my dear fellows. No need to get so huffy. I only aim to say that this abomination has no consciousness. After what I went through to take refuge in here, we still ended up finding this place. All of you... Okay, it's repeating itself. Repeating the same sentences over and over. Now that does make me wonder, was I just as far gone when I distorted hostile words and reason? Oh, is the distortion just this projector? They just became a projector. Let's see. I mean, if anyone hasn't answered that question, maybe you folks, right? Kim said nothing more. He turned a piercing look at us, all the while effortlessly swatting N-Corp's attacks, as though he was goading us to tell him the truth. Well, don't suppose there's any point in asking. I am no different from this abomination. Just as it wields that contraption, I must have wielded the same thing, the only thing I already known. Oh no, wielding this, but the blade, transforming into a mindless fiend, consumed by a mere tool, cleaving through both friend and foe unrestrained. Ah, okay, yeah. He has to go through like, what's it called? Just getting to grips with his distortion. Hey, Junior, distortion ain't gonna take literally any form. Just how Araya's scabbard in Angela's library. True. You still on about that? Sir, I tried to avert my eyes. I truly did. But such disregard is easier said than done. How can I, when that distorted being has no qualms showing me the... Doesn't he know how rude the unsolicited reflecting of the fathoms of one's heart is? It's got to be illegal or something. Illegal, I say. Mess up new ego's broken. Yeah, it's really nice. Like, it's nice as a way to like, balance out, to like buff up base Kim as well. Distortion, but yeah, I haven't up type 4'd it. I guess I should, because you use it often to maintain the buff, because you can spam it. Yeah, I should have maybe up type 4 the thing. Up type 4, Fred spin 4. Turning a customer into a fug on a protection racket run, a mere ant before a car in motion into a swerving driver. At least my right. True. The Fred spin ticket. Do I still have that? I should check. Conjuring dead followers before the eyes of their mentor, simply unconscionable. Rude as hell, as some might say. My poor heart almost burst out my chest, courtesy of you. All of you blind. Okay, yeah, same thing. You care of the real thing. In that split second, I think I saw Marisol's eyebrow twitch. A battle is imminent, manager. Just a natural response. He doesn't die using S3 now. Oh yeah, really helped him along. It's a natural response to sensing an imminent battle, perhaps. It's been fixed at 10. I see. Pop. A blinding flash followed by an explosive bang. My vision immediately went white and decided to take its time coming back. And when it did, the first thing came to view was a particularly unsettling landscape of S-Corp, followed by bamboo-hatted Kim, surrounded by a small army of Cho'onokun. Lesson unlimited TI. I see, so he can lifesteal with others. I see. It's more made for it. Okay, that's cool. Mentor. Oops. Heed that up and you'll shout me deaf, Ungdu. Isn't it about time we both grew accustomed to such a sight? Mentor, still, do I wake from these dreams drenched in cold sweat? That they might bind and drag you away. This isn't so bad, is it? It's just that these folks so far, unlike earlier when another flash. What was that? Everything went dark. I don't understand what's happening, but first things first, we have to neutralize everyone here and get our mission back on track. Adjusting projection. I've been straying far and wandering all day for this exact reason, and so that was this mechanism. Faust? The words began to shift rapidly before I had a chance to ask Faust what she meant. To the one who finds comfort selling in lies, I give you what most deserved your gaze. Ah, okay. Okay. I see. I guess like the distortion is like, what's it called? Okay, people like these like fake experiences, and then be to succumb to being someone who provides that. New skin for Merso. Oh, I see. I haven't looked at it too much, but right. That's cool. Is it also like more animation, like different animations as well from like his normal outfit? No, normal outfit. Normal ID, the normal ID. Is it more flashier? Bollocks! I'll be blind before today's over at this rate. It changed. To buy the skill, you have to do hard mode. Ha. The outfit. Distortion is saying, saying yes to Carmen. So it's more just like, just trying to figure out the character behind the distortion, where it's like, okay, yeah, so they succumbed to the fact that people like canned experiences, sort of deal. Well, not fact, but they succumbed to the idea. Unlike the earlier instance, one of the distortions is different from the others. A bit harder, but can make a person kind of... Differently others. As Merso identified, there was something different about the group of Chinokans this time, accompanied by someone else. A warrior in impressive armor, wielding a sword that was just as tall. That armor, and a great Hondo of the South Circle. Actual manifest ego is have a cool debate. It was more like, yeah, like you press forward with your belief sort of deal, rather than succumbing to like your worldview getting broken. Well, that's one instance, but yeah. To be reunited in such a manner, the warrior drew a bow that hung from the waistguard and knocked an arrow. I suppose this is how it would have gone down had you been the one to grab me. Military Commissioner Im Yong-yup. How do you fare, friend? Unless you're Ahab, you need to say no. Ha! Would Dante manifest ego at the end of Inferno place your bet? I do wonder, yeah, like, if Dante gets their own ego. At the signal arrows loosing, seize the accused. The warrior loosened a knocked arrow, which soared into the sky with a piercing whistle. But okay, we don't get an ID of this person yet. Okay. Clash start lose. Okay, yeah, so yeah, clash start. She wanna clash. Yeah. Clash start lose Saosu. All right. Yeah, clash start lose Saosu. So you wanna clash with that. Alright, cool. There's a whole lot of mobs though to cover all of this. Alright. That still works out. These two we ignore. Reading? Yeah, clash start. Lose stack. On hit as an unopposed attack, gain. So yeah, you want to clash with this one. You want to clash with that one. On use, unit speed, reading passive and status effects. But yeah, they'll lose the stack with that. Okay, this one's new. No, that's bind. They'll lose it. Yeah, clash with this one so it loses a stack. All right, wait. Unless you. Oh, you're offsetting that, and Ezra is you going there. You're already attacking that. Okay. Read the passive. Develop memories. Gain free at 0 stack. Retreat. Transition to different location. Returning. Gain or lose. Sao. When in bear hunt, gain. Tiger hunt, lose. Okay. Take less damage from OV effects. Gain effect of fixed panic. Upon entering the encounter for the first time, gain 5 Sao. When Sao expires, end encounter. Okay, yeah, you want to lower the stack. Yeah, lower the stack. Eastern War Stride Armor is not so equipped as much as they are piloted. S-Corp's Dejong Brigadine is one to come with such armor. It's like R-Corp's powered suit and the full plate armies by Knights of the West. Okay, the Knights of the West, they're the ones in the freaking teaser for the back in H-Corp with the war. The Dujong Brigade greatly augments the user's offensive and defensive capabilities. Yet these advantages do not mean that armors of opponents are really supplied for combat personnel. Each has their own unique controls. Okay, it's like a mech suit, essentially. What remains certain, however, is that, as I've mentioned armors, once a rider is familiar with the extended reach and heightened power output, it becomes a machine of war that strides across the battlefields. Assume a different Battle of Homeland every 3 terms. The Sword of the Homeland escorts traditional art of swordsmanship, also divided into 3 branches, Sao, Pi, and Pyo. Within their teachings exist techniques to hew and cleave through creatures of colossal stature, such as Sanguins. To perform them in full, a swordsman must wield a great Hondo, capable of bearing the strain of the techniques. Misfits memories. When in battle, stack fragile. Less than 5 gain fragile. When in Tiger Hunt, gain fragile equal to surplus. There are those who persevere in training for lack of talent. There are those that bless with talent only to let rust. Old men say that the title of Apex Blade can only be seized by the gifted. It matters not, until the day comes for the blades of mine to rise up high enough to meet the clouds. Persevere in holding my prowess. Okay, yeah, I mean, this one says, yeah, Clash Start, lose. Clash moves with assist units, yeah, this one you lose a stat. Knowing any statuses, some different stand, using the pattern of single coin. These advantages of higher sword plate. As I was going to turn man to man of beast, amongst them is the bear. Strength and force akin to boulders, giving ground to creatures hard to defies. One must seem to queue. Doesn't have a blade. Okay, the stacks, yeah. Coin at 1 to 2 stack, yeah. It gains power, but what's it called? You said this encounter end at low stack though, so if you can tank it, it works out. That's what I imagine. Convert all coins to unbreakable at min or max stacks. Skill base power shifts based on stack. Sort of Homeland or Dujong. When gain this effect, gain shield. Lose 1 stack while taking shield damage equal to 10% of max HP. Okay, yeah. Remaining shield damage until stack remains 6103. Let me just double check. Passive. Dujong. Oh no, it's when Dujong expires. Okay. Encounter gain free. Okay. Encounter gain free. Clash start, lose free. Okay, so yeah, it starts at 3, so you don't want it to be too high. It's the other sound. Different sound. It's the other sound that ends the encounter. Alright, cool. Target's assist skill. Okay, yeah, so then gain assist. Okay, so Ongdu will take the assist skill from this, and then Clash start. Oh no, still it'll gain. Yeah, it'll gain on that. Yeah, cool. And it's like, let me just double check. Swords. Homeland. Okay, yeah. So 8 stack. Well, 8 stack minus 3 coin power, but plus 8 base. While it has coin power, but more base. Okay, that's more assist units. Oh, assist units. Okay, fine. Unaffected. Okay, so base power up, but then thing goes down. You have to up your unit again. No, they're up type 4. They're up type 4, I think. They're up type 4 at least. On hit and unopposed, on hit, gain 2. Gain 2 Homeland. Gain 2 swordplay stats. Evade is brown. Oh, right. I think it's because it's Otis. Whoops. I see. Oh well. Clash of Blue. That's 3, so if it minus 3s into 2, base power minus 6, coin power plus 4. It's just pride. Oh, I see. I guess yeah, I didn't uptie then, as opposed to. clash start, lose. Whatever. I think. Let's see.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
순순히
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。네 상대는 나야. 가속 펀치.
귀와 요격. 함수. 정리로와.
All right. Lose free at 7 plus unbreakable and clash lose. Okay, yeah, that one's like at high stacks though. A 7 plus sword play, convert auto unbreakable and deal damage. Lose free. Target skills assist defense exclusive. This does not defense does not activate. Attacking on hit as an unopposed or on hit against the target user fist. Gain 2 Sal. Alright. But at 1 stack it's like, what was again that when it's at the minimum number of stacks? The pride skill, okay, more text. Oh, so sword honing, unaffected by thing, gain 3 on clash start. Yeah. You don't want to clash that one. Okay, that's that one. Yeah, this one you don't want to clash. This one you want to clash. This one you don't want to clash. Okay, we can also use Merso just to get him locked in. This one you don't. Let's see. Yeah, it's fine. This one we clash, this one we don't clash. Okay, that's all set, that's all covered. So you know, we'll do this. You two go here. And you go. Alright.
발광. 차단.
Alright, just getting locked in.
숨을 거두리라.
덕사의ように優れた式ですね.
Alright. As code music goes hard, it's cool. It's cool, yeah. Alright, dive. Alright, that one's fine. Okay, yeah. Yeah, get hit again, don't clash with Blue Pride. Essentially. Okay. Okay, that one's a bit big though. We need let's see. Was it a bleed merchant? 24, maybe. Focus the most bleed unaffected by Tao. Okay, don't clash with that one. Okay, guess I'm not gonna work. Okay, unfortunately you're so slow. Okay, we'll do that here. See, wait, where are you two aiming? You're aiming for that one, you're aiming for root cutoff. Okay. None of you two just don't want to aim for this guy. Would have been nice for you to aim for both homelands, but okay, sure, man. Only Virgilis follows like what we're not aiming towards so far. He adjusts based on what we attack. Name of S-Corp, Sap PPL, based on the Korean myth of the Suchon flower. I see. I see. That Barry is based on the same thing. I see. So she could be from S-Corp or something. Whatever Barry is though, she old as hell. We don't know who the hell she is really, in all honesty. 1 second.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
Okay, sorry. Go back. Okay. The flash phenomenon projector. Okay, yeah. Location type photo lab. The unit can be killed. Does not take any damage from sources other than skill damage from skills. Attacking this unit as the main target. Okay, you can't AoE it. Unit fixed to 1. Is unit used to 1? I do the following. Remove self and end corp stuff from encounter. Return Imgyop. Move battle to a different location. After entering battle, turn a 0 stack. Remove this unit and transition to different fields. Return the field based on Imgyop's current battle form. Imgyop gains or loses stacks. When in battle form of the homeland, gain stack. When in battle form of the homeland, Tiger Hunt lose stack. Unit reaches 1, or if member transition reaches 0. Okay. Grant into immortality. I see. So this explains why she's immortal. Or rather, why she's so old, potentially. I see. Potentially. Well, well, we'll see. Who knows? And also, yeah, these guys are level 50. They're like, obviously not really combat ready compared to a lot of things we've fought by this point.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
We are myth posting now, essentially. It's more like trivia. It's like trivia posting, in a sense. Like a million references to vote. Yeah, I mean, we'll see like how it works out for the story though. Like right now, Barry is just like mysterious person who's shown up in Arena, as well as like ties into Dawn. So, yeah. You know, we'll use flesh here just to like get rid of these guys quicker around. Trivia posting's your job. Ha. do that. Alright, Venmu just AoE attack everyone. Alright, we can get rid of the mobs, now we just focus on the distortion.
私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
Alright, Flash. Well, there's one guy left.
敵は深手を負っています。
There's only one guy left though. Boy was gonna be also got destroyed by thing. Okay, on Clash. Okay, red is Clash. Clash red, don't Clash blue. We've also got a new stance. Alright, yeah, it's in the Tiger Iron Bulwark. When Sao expires, end encounter. The encounter is if I get transported here, yeah. Punishing kind of whatever. Okay, that one's the high one. Red one, yeah, red we clash. I get stronger from low swordplay count. Oh, okay, let me just double check that then. Tiger Hunt. Use a pattern made of multi-coin skills. Gains advantage at lower swordplay. Okay, fine. Tiger Stance, lower. Okay. At Tiger, lower. Tigers are fun, cunning, and ferocious. Only a relentless flurry of chain slashes can overwhelm the creature unit until the unit is fed at last. To be able to do so, the Tiger will escape death. Our best opponent one day is grown as Sangun, a Lord of the Mountain. Whenever these beings look around, especially fortune on men. Okay. Ha. Until we look at the stream, I'm more confused than last. Ha. It do be a fair bit going on. Caught the cover of the type of single stroke. Oh, I see. Is it good? That's okay. Yeah. Effectively saying, yeah. Okay, don't clash with it then this time. We want it to be high stacks of blades. Well, blades. Sao naturally has this effect, but I guess during Tiger you don't want it to be. Gains advantage at lower stacks, so we don't want to clash with that now. Heel turn. Music. Blades are. Okay, what are you? Oh wait, you're clashing with that. What are you doing? Oh, you're clashing with that. Fine, we'll leave. Wait, what? Oh no, the Sinner. Assist doesn't proc it, of course. Just to make sure. I mean, to be fair, it's a 4-coin that low sanity, but I just don't like the vibes. Sort of homeland. Alright, just ignore it then. On hit as an opposed, gain 2. Yeah.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Alright, this guy's staggered, so we can ignore this guy. Alright, cross eye view this guy. Let's already. Unless this is the final. Well, no. Let's see. I don't know. We haven't seen Kim do anything yet, so let's see.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로.
Alright, we get that ad
모든
as
것을
well.
쳐부술 거다.
Okay, they have the voice line there, but obviously not voiced. But it's funny they don't have it for like Ongdu, but they have like lines already in game
敵は
that
風を追っています。
silent in form, poised to act, opportunity lost but a single instant. Okay, yeah, cool. Ongdu's already doing their. Oh, you just spotted. Oh, true, yeah, true. Okay, this one don't clash with it. Yeah, lose on clash start, so we wanted to gain stacks. Actually, we want get Mare to get back to his form. And, okay, let's ignore that one, his attack. Ignore this. She calls best voice ha ha ha. Alright, cool. Ongdu doing the big skill. Well, second big skill. Alright, get him back going.
숨을 거두리라.
Alright, going alright. Get through this. I guess the Rift Rack trial was like, what, it's gonna be there's extra shield damage. Ha. I guess the Reflect trial was like, what, one phase is Tiger mode, one phase is Bear mode. Essentially, to force the team swap.
レンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒でき
Okay,
て
this one, yeah, don't clash again. Both the homeland. Okay, is anyone clashing with these? No. And this one, yeah, clash start, lose. Alright, it should lower anyway. They're like at low sand. Okay, staggered, whoops. Almost. Okay, switch again.
皆さんしっかりしてください
Okay, gotta, yeah, avoid these ads around. Mare is staggered right now, but it's fine. You get a good, what's it called, clean your bones thing. Alright, wraps up one of them at least.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 흐트러지게.
Unless it's a Fathoms or something. Well, no, I guess we don't need a Fathoms. Maybe, we'll see. Or maybe we do.
순순히 돌아가기 싫다면 목을 내놓으시죠.
검수망 모드.
Alright, getting there. These double OID guys, by the way.
敵は深手を追っています。
I mean, to be fair, like they're like really low level as well. They're really low level. So it makes sense. Where's Kim? Yeah. Oh wait, we'll get rid of these guys as well, actually. Okay, you guys are a bit fast. That should deal with you. That should close enough deal with you. Make sure we... Yeah, you know what, do that. Should be enough.
떨굴 수밖에.
죽기 전에 되겠다.
I doubt Double O's can roll 18 with their skill 1.
これが必要な戦いであれば。
Yes, to get rid of that.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Alright, back again. Okay, no ads this time.
敵が来ます。皆さん。
And okay, you're back in bear mode. Yeah, you're back in yeah, bear mode, so yeah, lower your stacks now. Clash start gain, so just don't clash with that then. Clash start gain, so yeah, don't clash with that. And okay. Lucent, Acupuncture, where's Kim? Mersault rather. Both Homeland. Who's here?
전부 잡아드리죠.
Lemons for enemy is level 40. Ha. Alright, this one's going smoothly. It's more just like winning down this big shield. I guess like there isn't like big burst damage for most of these characters. I should have used for Kauja with Faust actually for more poise. Oh well, I think we're almost there. Alright, there we go. I shall set my form aright. There's a little more, and I think we might be able to smash that dang thing to smithereens, but yeah, but it's really hard to focus on one thing of that huge warrior zapping in and out of reality as soon as we make ourselves an opening. It'd make our lives easier if we could get rid of that just one of them. The battle seems to be taking a toll on the sinners, more so than usual. It wasn't that we were up against an insurmountable foe, not even close. Not to mention how Ezra and Ongdu were here to help us out. But shite. Haven't they just had enough? Okay, it's more just because, like, it's just a long-ass fight is the issue, rather than it being hard. It's just, like, a slog. It's about time to give up, innit? Oi, don't go legging it again. That big sword-carrying fella sure is kicking our butts, but I don't know if they're the key to solving this distortion. I guess more just like, what's it called? Yeah, that part of it. Finished in 7 turns? Ha. What, using Blade Lineage? We ain't exactly flush with options, are we? Our exit is blocked. We had to go to like, well, we went like to like 3 loops of well, 2 loops and like 1 turn. That's how for us at least. We ain't exactly flush with options, are we? Our exit is blocked, and it ain't like we can stop mid-fight to strategize. And the battlefield's constantly shifting and flashing between N and S Corp. We simply did not have the breathing room to focus on either the projector or Im Gyong-yeop, who was swinging that great blade with frightening force. Besides, Ongdu, go cover his back too. It should be done. N Corp was sending too many people against us. There weren't that many up first, but it seemed that a sudden spike in employee casualties in an area so close to the nest alerted them to our location. How do we get out of this? Faust, Otis, help me out here. I decided to stop racking my brain trying to navigate a situation I know so little about, and instead of relying on sinners with possibly more experience in the field. First, I need to know if there's any chance we can deal with the endless reinforcements they're sending us. And second, will defeating Im Gyong-yeop, or destroying that projector bring an end to this distortion phenomenon? If I may speak freely, Executive Manager, it's unlikely that our present force will be sufficient to overcome the current rate of enemy reinforcements. Okay, yeah, it's just tiring them out. Not only is this battlefield situated in close proximity to the enemy stronghold, there is an unpredictable variable in that strange machine that makes neutralizing even a single wave difficult. I regret that to be the bearer of bad news, but we are trapped in a battlefield with but a single exit. Yet the enemies have already blocked off, without reinforcements of our own, little hope of prevailing through this current predicament. Yeah, seems that way to me too. Maybe if you can neutralize the distortion phenomenon at the very least. Faust recommends entering the dungeon. Okay, called dungeon time. Doesn't know fathoms, but how can I enter if we can't even talk to the distortion? Wait, maybe during the LCB regular checkup back at LCE, he says that all you have to do is read what's on that note in front of his distortion. Apparently some kind of code. Right, keywords. This one seems to be a location type distortion. Which means that regardless of where the bright flashes take us, N Corp or twisted caricature of S Corp, we're still within range. In other words, as long as we have the right keywords, we can summon an entrance to the fathoms from anywhere within it. Okay, so what are the keywords for this distortion then? Hohenheim provided us the necessary keyword for its distortion back then, but this time we have to figure it on our own. First things first, one of them has to be photographed. Obviously that's been present for the whole phenomenon. If I may, perhaps experience may be one of them. Yi Sung put his 2 cents in, having briefly retreated from Bao to the back line. There is an undercurrent of obsession with experiences that stealing his every trail. Must have ought in relation to what's caused a distortion. Experience, the concept alone lacks substance. It must be something more grounded, something that is synonymous with experience while maintaining a through line to N Corp's technology as the core of obsession. An experience? Most likely, thinks Faust. Alright, then photograph can experience. Not seems to transpire as of yet. It didn't, but I can feel it. Are these the oh, kind of. Oh, I see. Dante almost formed fathoms by accident. So that's what these strange sensations were. Mentioning the word certain distortion caused a rippling effect. It was clearly not enough to force it open. How many other keywords could there be? Craps. Sorry? Oh, I thought we were taking turns sharing what might have caused him to distort. Dante breaking the game. Ha. Going in the way you folks were saying your piece one after another, I thought this was to be some kind of Zen riddle. Not a Zen riddle, no, but where's scraps come from? See, when I'm enjoying the benefits of slacking off at work, all kinds of mundanities can possess far more interesting qualities, sometimes even revealing secrets invisible to eyes focused elsewhere. Take our person of interest, to wit, poking around this area with an eye-wateringly expensive camera in tow, so conspicuously that every store owner I'd lightly prodded from it had tales to tell us about him. His tale added another facet to the long saga of a once-driven man with a can-do attitude, uncanny ability to pull himself up with his own bootstraps, a clear path towards Nest residence, who became so bewitched by photography that he eventually squandered his fortune, on what was in the end nothing more than a pastime. I want to say the 2 locations distortion is the we've seen is the best one. It's pretty cool, yeah. Plus, like, it expands, like, it makes sense. Like, yeah, we had like the library, so like, why couldn't distortion also be like just wider range like that. Well, not range, but like, you know what I mean? An actual location. And that went on until he found himself reduced to a pauper barely making rent on the scrap heap of an apartment. In pursuit of his ideality, the man lost a grip of fortune and reality. I wanted in details barely explored. I see. I sought out his apartment and found a few scraps of his writing. When cold rain drips through his roof, when mold and tepid humidity together encroach from the earth, the man begins to wander lost. That's a location ego. No, as in, I see. The more just like in the sense that, what's it called? If you haven't read DD, it's more like, yeah, it makes sense that a distortion could also be a location. That's what I mean. As someone who hasn't read DD. But yeah. Then it makes sense to extrapolate further. Eventually, man is invoked in a form unexplainable with drunkenness. The pauper loses himself. A shadow darker than any I had seen in Kim's face crept beneath the shade of his eyes. No, I had seen that look once in the past. But it would be more accurate to say that I heard its voice that echoed in its fathoms, distorted by guilt and regret. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised the fact this notion has, among the countless people here, taken interest in Kim. Photograph can experience and scraps. Like inserting a final piece in the puzzle, the space between us momentarily warped and flashed, opening up pathway to distortion's fathoms. Well then, okay, dungeon time, it's been a while. I'll be right behind you, manager. Miss Ezra, this is why I had seen then, the gateway to one's fathoms. Ha, this is it then, neat stuff. But before she could finish, Ezra had to redirect her focus from our discussion back to the battle. Most sinners were caught in the same predicament. Some managed to disengage from the battle and prepare to enter the fathoms, but Honglu and Gregor and several others were still fending off Engport employees. What if they have a dungeon? Who knows? Yeah, I mean, if there's a distortion, then you can go fathoms there. But yeah, or like would go them both fathoms. We'll see. Maybe Mersault, because Mersault isn't like open, so like we have to go into fathoms for him particularly. They're gonna follow us right in there if we run now, right? Unless it turns into like the whole thing is a fathoms technically, like with Wuthering Heights. Probably. Even those who are chained to Dante, like we can travel through the pathway once it's open. So yeah, let's not drive ourselves into an even narrow corner. I'll keep them at bay. Hearing that, Bamboo King stepped up. My sword arm's not what it once was, but it should be enough for this. Besides, I have little wish to set foot in some ill-omened place and be tangled in such a bizarre mess. Anton is golden bows. True. Is that what he thinks? There was something in his eyes that led me to believe there was more about staying behind to protect our rear. He was WTF. What a terrible front. At least try to pretend to be sincere and make it easy for us to believe you. Did you think that terrible excuse was gonna fly? What are you trying to avoid, sword swinger? You're not some kind of kid trying to get out of doing his. You're not some kind of kid trying to get out of doing his homework. Okay, thanks, Ryoshu. Some support. I remember hearing that entering a dungeon of fathoms would bring one of the spiritual fathoms the distortion is gazing into. Then what lies within must be my very own. For that is what the abomination is gazing into. It's decided then. You're coming in with us. We ain't about to walk in blind to a place with no shite about, mate. Got us in there, yeah? Oh, that's... He keeps it simple. You try that too. Ha! Learn the hard way that homework like summer reading doesn't go away just because you don't look at it. It's still there, even as the summer break comes to an end, ruining the last day of your vacation into an all-nighter. Okay, yeah, cool. Ryoshu's gonna be more like in that kind of metaphor, like just like kid stuff. Irashiki Scabbard vibrated cheerfully in agreement. So stop procrastinating. Go do your summer reading. You're actually a good friend. She's just saying stuff most of the time. Ha. Face the homework, save the GPA. Face the sin, save the ego. It is, after all, the attitude the company expects of its employees. Go, Junior. You guys too, LCP. I can handle my own. You'll make a lone stand? Hey, who the heck do you think I am? I'll teach you why Team Leader Moses felt safe sending me out alone with you guys. This was basically a monster of the week situation for a team leader and me back in our duo days. I'd handle them on my own problem, no problemo. I wanted to see how you guys handle the inflection point, but I guess you never really have it all. Oh well, guess I'll just have to trust our two OSIR teammate newbies to handle that. Now if I think about it, I'm saying that's pretty solid examples. Your team senior, aren't I? I don't like this, but it seems that I have no choice in the matter as long as this employee card hangs on my chest. With a sigh, he shook his head and joined us, dragging his feet all the while. I should take Vanguard. Mentor, be warned the entrance is floating. Take a tall step over, or you may trip. I can clearly see that, Angdu. Bring me a ladder if you're really that worried, why don't you? Have you need of one? I mean, Jess, you needn't worry. Alright, dungeon time. Been a while. OSIR's Osiris. Huh. I guess that's like some Egyptian stuff, huh?
승부수가 먹혀들었군.
Alright, dungeon time. It's been a while. Question marks fathoms.
정착지를 찾을
Okay, let me
때까지
uptie
이
you
기세를
then.
잃지 않기를.
Alright. And anyone else, it's fine.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
If that's how everyone's been living, then my life, my photographs too. Okay, you just lose hope in it, huh? This is S-Corp 2, right? Okay, it's like a collage. Photograph collage. Reminiscent of my homeland, but the sights are too hideous compared to what rests in my memory. Hideous was apt. When we emerged from the entrance of the dungeon to S-Corp streets, what greeted us was a distorted and eerie scenery. I wouldn't be surprised to find an S-Corp theme haunted mansion. This is a place hardly fit for human habitation, far more dilapidated than one expected. But I'll say is that people inhabit these lands for truth. I only used Kim, Ish, and Faust for bladings, the rest were different. I see. I think it's a cool vibe. Perhaps my foot. I don't think I'll be able to get a wink of sleep in here. True, it's like it slows down the team a good deal. Having everyone else be pretty like substandard. The lights are down. It's more like Kim is buffing the other blade lineage over like it's not like Dawn where like she needs like the other blood fiends. It's more like he buffs them, but then they don't do anything for him except for dying. The lives of the downtrodden were beset by 1,000 woes and tenfold more struggles, and the streets they inhabit reflect that reality. Many times I contemplated in consternation how the folk here had even the will to live on. The shadow that had begun to haunt Kim's face still lingered there as he looked around. The distortion reveals the fathoms of those that gaze into, as Kim said. Perhaps this is how S-Corp reflected in Kim's eyes. On the days when the skies were spotless blue, and without orders from the councillor, I would scale to the roof of that choga, thatch-roofed house, and feel it rustle beneath my back as I lay upon it. I thought it to be a respite solely mine. In this mirrored world, another has walked here before my arrival. I join him in looking up at the thatched roof. Beneath it, a wicked tunnel have I passed, and now I witness myself before the one who shall strike the head from my torso. That was the figure standing tall next to the building, staring defiantly up toward the man's scroll roof. Im Byung-yo. Okay, we faced him again. Are you home? Are you home, I asked. What a strange visitor I have. Oh, I see, yeah, cool. Kim's other... Okay, yeah, this outfit. What a strange visitor I have. Why not call at the front gate if you've come seeking the master of the house? Be not like a escort bodyguard. Oh, okay, yeah, PI. Be not like a dog barking up the wrong tree. It's unbecoming. A dog? Really now? I can see you up there, lounging on the roof. I'm not going to speak to the door like I'm blind. Should have been the facade instead. Isn't it similar? I guess the hat, but not the golden parts. Has a spell of some sort befallen the day? To have such an odd occurrence transpired twice successive. The work of a bewitching spirit, I say. I see. Red, blue, I see, yeah. Red, blue, I see, yeah. What's so bewitching about checking on someone? Isn't it odd that a high and noble military commissioner of our esteemed corporation would come in to simply check in on how lowly mercenary fares? You know me. He certainly knows her jests. He marches forth, vested in War Strider armor, yet expects no violence. He wields a two-handed great blade like a demonic yaksha, yet harbors no hostile intent. Let's go loads of free colors, I see. Why, who else might she be but our military commissioner, Yong Yop, the principal of the famed Im family? You are certainly in the habit of speaking in hyperbole. I'm not so noble that I deserve to be complimented with a tap so grand as the principled. No compliment, you see, Commissioner. This is a rhetorical technique known as the backhanded compliment, in which I damn you with praise, for you are so bound by your precious principles that you would rather be unreasonable than betray them. As an officer ranked second ordinant, have no knowledge, no wit to engage in banter. Why, am I out of line, as they say? You two are friends, then? This was our first meeting, so not at the precise moment. I know, I'm just saying that if I were her, I wouldn't ever let myself become friends with you after such a bad first impression. Okay, yeah, Kim is just that casual, huh? Can't imagine becoming friends with someone who keeps pushing my buttons. Ha! Maybe, but people do find friendships in such personalities if you have a taste for prickliness. You've got a friend in us, don't you? Ha! Fine, you have a point. I guess I do have a habit of pushing people's buttons too. But still, I hope you're not seriously comparing the way I talk to his sassy, gotcha-digging, pun-riddled... Well, the world we live in is vast and diverse one, because you're just lucky that you're surrounded by so many quirky characters. It's because of that same luck that she took the joke well, rather than respond by trying to cut off my head. You are out of line, yes, but I knew you would be, so I won't take issue with it. But I must admit, the rumours of your sharp tongue do you no justice. What's it bet? Ha, yeah. The streets speak of a man they call Kim Bamboo Rainhat, a man who once had intended to pursue the path of the brush, only to realize the sins of his forefathers and exile himself to the back streets. Yet with the sheer power of will, gritted teeth and scarred heart, did he find in the path of sword and avoid to the nest. It's the right state councillor's sworn guard at that. Okay, yes, why the Kim? Okay, yeah, Bamboo Kim is actually Kim Lab, and it still means bamboo rain hat. That's you, isn't it? All these superlatives, yet the reality is I've merely... Name reveal... What do you mean? Do you mean another name? Do you mean another name or something? All those superlatives, yet the reality is that I've merely found the path of man butchery as a viable way of life. Lib, not lab. Lib. Okay, yeah, I just mixed up Kim Lib, yeah. All these superlatives, yet the reality is that I've merely found the path of man butchery as a viable way of life. Direct any compliments you have toward the right state councillor, if you will. I am but a butchering blade that happened to fall into the right hands. Not a compliment, just a word on the street. Kim Satgat, Korean poet. I see. Okay. I see. They had that in mind since Arena, but now they actually made him a proper character. Ha, you're a quick learner. And spare me the fancy reading of my name. Watching you pretend that pompous posturing comes naturally is painful enough already. Keep it simple and spell out as Bamboo-hatted Kim, thank you. Haha, unless you continue to veer away from that line. I'd rather be a corpse dead, cold and dead than stay in line. Have a shred of my mercy on me, almighty one. If I'd come all the way just to punish you for every little misdeed and ill manners, I would have laid you out and split you in two, 3 ways before this riveting dialogue brought us this far. So, feel safe to continue trapezing outside the line. But in return, would you answer a few of my questions? I've been watching you from a distance for a while now, but really, stalking someone is not very principled of you. You sure she didn't give you a good wallop after that? No, truly a mystery, isn't it? Besides, she did give me a free rein to continue trapezing outside the line. I could have, in good conscience, turned down the offer It's an offer of kindness. Not I ever do. You sure have a way of words. Way of finding your way under the listener's skin, huh? Perhaps yet are such japes not to be expected among fellowship of close mutual bond. We don't look like friends yet, though. So, care to tell us why she's been watching you? I was engaged in the age-old pastime of throwing rocks. Okay, cool. Oh, you speak of the game of Sugjeon, rock tossing. Save them for the festivities of Dano. I was throwing rocks at the passers-by. Ha. Okay, yeah, cool. These two also have wishing cairn. And they both throw rocks with that, but I suppose it is. People of Pyo and Sao, bone and flesh, in particular found it distasteful, and they did not let their discontent be hidden. Homeless behavior? Ha! The line's now a meme. I can see why. It's just like silly. But the P blood. Okay, blood, flesh, and bone. And downtrodden cheered me on to a degree. I found it cathartic. Oh, curious. And is it a right deed or not right? Deed not right. Pyo, Sao, where is that describing? Well-known truth that S-Corp is known by its other name, Sao Pyup Sao Agro Industries. A wing specializing in the general agriculture and livestock industry of the city. The vastness and the depth of its responsibilities. Okay, yeah, farm stuff. And had necessitated such division of labor. Thus, 19 is split into 3 court circles responsible for different aspects of the industry. Sao Pi and Pyo, meaning flesh, blood, and bone. Sao responsible for cultivation of rice and other grains. Pyo, meat and livestock. And P, technological aspect of both. As a scientist and as a researcher who once told at S-Corp, we must have felt the persecution that the P faced firsthand. It is believed that Trinity was designed for balance, that they would provide assistance when requested, and keep one another in check when needed. It was once a promise of cultivating a fair and substantial S-Corp. Alas, the noble intentions of yesteryear now lie sullied, and the Trinity now degraded to 3 quartering bands of profiteers. Blinded by avarice, relying not on honor but betrayal and perfidy to claim the top of the triangle. Adherent of the fresh claims the position of the chief state councillor and monopolizes rice and common folk starve. Adherent to the bone, once a right state councillor told these to Sao and rises the seat of left state councillor. With such seamless conspiracy, commits not the common folk to even till the land as they please. Anguished cries of suffering flood the streets. Thus, the common folk are reduced to livestock, bleeding out, hanging from a hook, while bone and flesh collude like that of manchated dead. Who shall claim the severance of flesh and bone and force them both to yield? An oft-heard poem when walking the streets of S-Corp. Oh. Then the people whom thou have targeted with thy rocks were... okay, yeah. They weren't people. Rats. Rats? Oh yes, the councillor finds rats detestable. Much better to stop them from a distance if you want to crush them. By any chance, do these rats have a habit of sneaking into the royal court to better pilfer what the common folk rightfully deserve? They certainly suffer from a severe case of kleptomania. So you purposely threw a rock at his feet to trip him to the ground, knowing that he was a kleptocrat. Okay, it's funny, like, yeah, rat is used in different ways. In this case, yeah, it's more like what's it called? Like in the city normally it's used for like the actual like poor people, but here it's different. Is there an aught you find funny? Speaking if you do, I could use a good laugh about now. Just heartily expressing my gratitude, that is all. Those whose corruption is revealed ought to readily receive their scarlet aura bonds. The Galactus scamper away with their expensive prosthetics. My men were having trouble apprehending them until now. Well, if that is your intent, you're invited to leave a token of your gratitude somewhere in the vicinity. Perhaps I'll happen to pick it up. Wouldn't want to get thrown in dungeons teeming with real vermin. But I was going to do just that. So now, when will you stop being a sword and be a human again? What? When do you clock out? The way I see it, you're not the kind of person who will ever let a drop of liquor get to his tongue while on duty as for the right state. Okay, we see her face now. Return to this Choga when you're human again. I'll buy you a drink as thanks. Okay, yeah. Who the cute girl? Ha. We'll see how she ends up. Unless he's we'll see how it goes. She's a funny one, Well, so she doesn't have an ID though, so like probably at some point in the future we'll see her again. Mentor, when this fellow you often had mentioned fondly was correct. Haven't I mentioned her a few times as a drinking fellow I had left behind in S-Corp? Okay, yeah, he's not actually here right now anyway. I must say, I myself found that relationship most intriguing. A military commissioner of the South faction would fraternize with a bodyguard as the Right State Councilor was of the Pi faction. P, rather. Still, I knew not that the fellow was none other than the military commissioner of the S-Corp. Angdu's eyes had gone wide in shock, her voice rising unconsciously. It's news to me that you have had ties to a second ordnance official, a military officer of command of a high-ranking employee of a wing at that. Well, I was in service of the Right State Councilor, who was a first ordnance, you know. I wonder if there's some translation changes. In the Kyoto story, they called first, second, and third councilors state councilors instead. Probably just like making it a bit more like Right State Councilor is the first ordnance. First, second, third state councilors. Oh, as in like what? The ordinance were different, or do you mean what Kim was? Tysus, I was but in service of. First state, Right State Councilor, first ordinance. Okay, alright. Well, that might be true yet. You would like to know why, with such a powerful friend by my side, I ended up on exile from S-Corp. They're called Left and Right State. I see. I guess it just shows more like Right State. Okay. We just know that the president of Left State is higher than Right State. I see. Your science of the matters in such a great import is why I have come to introduce you to others as a resistant one, mentor. We had made the Blade lineage our home, for S-Corp availed no home for us but the lineage, but you, mentor. I would rather show than tell. Proceed, shall we? This enchanted place seems intent on unearthing all my past, both savory and unsavory. Also be revealed in due time. He looked around, the twinge of loneliness in his eyes before moving on. He followed without a word. Okay, it's more like it's a bit of like just like to get in mind, like okay, yeah, this government position, etc. Just to like what's it called? Keep it in mind. But it's like what's it called? Like, yeah, the S-Corp people all talking like more poetic, flowery compared to like most other dialogue. It's a bit to take in, let's say, personally. We emerged into a dark and muggy cavern, filled with air so still almost felt stifling. A thin ray of light shone through the darkness, seemingly guiding our path. Following the light led us to a four-way fork in the road. Constant powerful ghost howled through one of the paths. Another was full of metallic tang, smell of blood. Path that was entirely silent. The last one was echoed with a harsh noise of a sword striking against sword. Which path do you choose? The wind howling, smells of blood, silent. Let's go with the sword clashing. How many people are fighting there? Proceed with caution. Maybe a battle on the way. Disconcerted, and a strand of metal against metal. Son of battle. We stood ready until he came to a sudden silent stop. Perhaps the wind of stacked stones appeared before us, though none of us knew how long I'd been there. Something was a red accessory. The one that could have at the bottom of a hilt. Okay, red tassel. That's cool. Cool. That one. Go this one.
착수.
Alright, we get the slight flashback to Hohenheim as the loading screen. Okay, Blade Lineage, Saosu, Resentful. Okay, cool. It's just like Kim's, yeah, he killed his own comrades as well. Or like they died because of him, etc. And all that. The changing translation for the other canals here and there. Just refining some terms, I guess.
効果的な攻撃
Alright, these guys aren't too big.
敵が来ます。皆さん戦闘の準備を。
순순히 보라를 돌아가기 싫다면
Zong do with us? I didn't know.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Alright. Don't they close the prologue tree? I see.
とても効果的でした。
I guess it's like, it's to show like what Dante was a lot more like abrasive as well in the past.
気はよぎょ
Before they lost their memories.
떨굴 수밖에.
Okay, Ungdo's with
風
us,
を追
yeah.
っています。
Oh, wait. Okay, we have Kim now fighting with us, yeah. Oh, post amnesia? Okay. Upon entering encounter, gain brand. No. We don't know what it does yet. Bearing of a Saosu, Sword Play the Homeland, Blade Lineage's Mentor. You might flesh to claim their bones. In this encounter, when this unit takes damage, nullify damage. 30 plus poise, fix this and equip you my flesh to leftmost. Okay. Deep Rooted Regret. Gain damage down and heal HP. Okay. Look at his level. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. Kim is like very high up. 81. Like, he's not even in peak condition. So,
전부
yeah.
잡아드리죠.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
듀얼 끝.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
귀와 요격. 뭐라 떨굴 수밖에.
Alright, let's build up resources for now.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
Alright, simple enough. There's a debuff. Alright, how much further is this? Okay, it's a decent... Well, it's a decent stretch of land. Excuse me. As we were slowly walking around the streets of Escom, a youth, after fidgeting and hesitating for a moment, walked up to us and asked for help. The youth explained that, wishing to better his own status, he took the royal examination, akin to a public employment policy in S-Corp, to attain a high grade for himself. But that was where the problem began. As far as he knew, people who passed the exam in flying colours like himself had their travel expenses paid for the homeward trip and were granted a guide. Misunderstanding of something, he was left the exam with no one to escort him. Confused, he wandered away from the exam grounds. He lost his bearings and found himself in these alleys. What should we do? Let me ask my group. Yeah, let's help him then. Mercer opened their mouth to begin, stopped them and turned around to where Kim and Ungdo were. I'm not very versed in this geography of this area, perhaps Mentor would know better. Come on. Now aside, then walked out to the youth to give directions. Then take off the royal celebratory flower crown. You don't want people to know you passed the exam. But why would... It's for a good reason. Just do as I say and you'll pay me one day. You've said back in Postman before, seemingly deciding that giving proper gratitude for Kim's assistance took precedent. He handed us what appeared to be a small ceramic vesselware. It's been water dropper for brush calligraphy. Though you may have no practical need for this, I see none of you are located the art of grinding ink against inkstone. I impart this gift to you in hopes that you may this dropper may form a small flow of the rivers of your life. Ha! It would be made for a rather moving moment had it not been for the exaggerated scoff Kim gave. The youth hurried on his path, not minding the sudden discourtesy. Ungdo later asked Kim what spurred the sudden outburst, but don't give her a reply, choosing signs behind pursed lips. Baekja water dropper. When allied gains assist defense. Okay, added identity rather. For number 1 employee, gain haste. These. Okay, yeah, cool. Let's remember to put Ungdo Ishmael at number 1. Now, what's the base speed? Wrong one. Base speed 4 to 6. Oh, this is just to help Kim's lack of speed. Not lack of speed, but it's not exactly stand out either. Well, 4 to 6, everyone really. No, we have 3 to 7.
벼릴 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Alright, we just get rid of these
敵に変化が見られ
mobs.
ます
물러서지 않겠습니다.
순순히 오라를 돌아가기 싫다면
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えましたさっきのように優れた武器ですね
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Alright. Very well. I guess it's like, what's it called? Well, we farm the farming stage of this dungeon as well. I guess we have Kim and Uncle with us as well.
돌아가기 싫다면
Alright, we just hold. Just light on anyway.
귀와 요격 하나 떨굴 수밖에. 귀와 요격 하나 떨굴 수밖에.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
I think doing MD is more efficient. I do MD hard weekly, but what's it called? I guess it's more faster, but yeah, it's less efficient. Plus, like shard farming anyway. But I tend to just do the stage because it's faster than like doing a mirrors dungeon, even 3 floors. Let's say.
귀와 요격 하나 떨굴 수밖에.
It's also like, yeah, you get shards though, so it depends. Time plus time efficiency versus like shard efficiency and stamina usage and Kefalin, whatever. I catch this glimpse of his figure staring off in the darkness of the unlit prison. Kim lets out a sigh before even fully exhales. Who goes there? A sharp cry cuts through the stagnant air. What should we do? Claim we are the prisoner's guards. Unsheath weapons and stand ready for battle. Keeping our eyes on the prisoner. Until unsheath, maybe. You're not prison guards. The woman who called us stood for a moment, nonchalantly trying to engage us as we stood with our weapons drawn. She walked us towards an game that could be not called aggression. Instead of chatting with us, she called upon the figure sitting inside the prison. Would you care to explain who are they and what happened? The sunset exchange continued for a while as he tried various lines of questioning to chat out the figure inside the cell, to no avail. Must we be talking to a corpse long dead? Without an exaggerated sigh before turning to us. Okay, wrong. No, are you not here to visit him as well? Might you be those who share his purpose? See you are and explain the situation. Alright, pride. Okay, yeah, Merso gets the visit that fool. Hearing that, Merso and Kim step forward to explain the incident having the right to take counter his estate. Taking a critical edge coming in when describing Kim's own actions, that is. So that is what transpired? Hold on, how does this man know happened? No time for idle chatter. Must be an escort right this instant. By the time Kim's story ended, the prisoner's curiosity finally bubbled over the limit and threatened to spill out as questions. The woman who had learned the truth as to what had happened refused to engage at all and focused entirely on removing the kanjue, whatever, cast around her throat. You cannot stay here, there is much to be done. As for you, my fellow conspirators, perhaps it would be best that you make yourself scarce as well, considering your precarious position in escort. The side entrance I used. Okay, I guess it's just stuff from when they left escort. Can definitely work her hands, so cross the can, whatever. And as she gives the directions vivid, and we can map out. We can wear the prison with our map. Kim had wandered off in a corner of the room, picked up a broken piece of wood, pocketing it. Crushed with a manacle. On here against enemies with slash kill, defense level down next turn. Enemies faster than the opponent, allies faster, said skill does more damage, has bind double the amount of damage boost, and cap.
당장 집행해주지.
Okay. Can't be. My life is... Experience memories I recorded are different. Alas. Okay, we're back in the same place as before. With Kim. Kim hit the stop with a grim look on his face. Again, I am returned to this day. His voice had dropped the same morose pitch we had heard before. Mentor, I have been here before. Ah, have you had a peek in my memories when I had distorted, did you? Now, I must say, it's a bit embarrassing to have my deepest, darkest secrets revealed like that. Kim grinned sheepishly as though this clearly air. It was becoming rather clear to me what he was doing. The flippant demeanor and seemingly devil-may character was to mask the height of the true darkness in his heart. Ah, this must be, indeed, the right state counselor's estate. Someone whom I had once protected, thought was worth protecting. Kim pushed open the main gates and made his way into the yard. Watch out, Ondu. Take a step forward or you might trip. Ah. There were bodies splayed around the yard and I couldn't dare start counting them. I felt faint watching the aftermath of the carnage. Some were decapitated, some had torsos split diagonally, some were mangled that I could hardly even tell which parts belonged to who. Are they not retainers of the royal court? What were they doing at the court counselors? No, killed by assassins? Assassins did infiltrate the estate, yes. You're looking at what remains of them. But I had but a moment to glimpse. I could clearly remember what S-Corp logo I saw in S. Kim's fabs looked like. The hats these corpses were wearing were adorned with the same logo. The wise bamboo Kim calling them assassins. In this corrupt land, the right state counselor's life was always as precarious and candlelight in a tempest. Blech. Such is the fate of those who have the guts to speak the truth in S-Corp, where positions of influence are hoarded by corrupt sycophants, whose chokehold and powers are ironclad. The most prominent among them, the left state, with the chief state blessing, sought to wield his private army to silence forever the tongues of those who would advocate against the corrupt. Private army? But they are prohibited in our homeland. So they're kind of like how the great houses of the H-Corp each have their own armies. Similar to what happening, but not exactly. S-Corp circumstances were to be explained in plainer terms. Yeah, please. Akin to a situation which a company, whose employees outwardly appear to be all working for the same side, was in fact fractured within, with certain developments pledging allegiance to different individuals within the chief executive. What assassins there had been in the past at least wore masks to hide their allegiance. I thought of this no different, though with assassins significantly less invested in maintaining the disguise, not realizing that I had placed my stone inside the tiger's maw. Looking about this yard, the team was, I recall thinking it odd how many of them they had sent. Well, the left state had grown to loom over the king. I should have realized how ridiculous the brazen attempt on life. But one of the triumphant counsellors at the royal court have been foolish. I have failed you, counsellor. There were simply too many of them, as though they had decided tonight was the night they would slay the counsellor or die trying. I was soon overwhelmed, and some of them eventually managed to get around me and reach the counsellor's bedchamber. The moment I heard them breach the door, all strength left me and I fell to my knees. I, Kim Lib, am a poor excuse of a guard, and I failed you. Okay, I knew who the author of the foul scheme was, the left state. Let this be my final act of loyalty ere I depart this life. For I am too meagre a person to carry on your will, counsellor. What I can do to plant the seeds of terror in the hearts of the unjust, if only to shackle their blackest hearts from committing greater misdeeds. I go before the villain who contrived this betrayal and see the favours repaid with steel. Only by such vengeance shall the counsellor at least close his eyes in his grave. Or so I had thought. What? Greetings, honoured bodyguard, the right counsellor. I see that you have been hard at work. Accursed parasite. I ought to flay you alive and reveal Richard's soul underneath. Some gall you have to show your face here. Oh, here? You mean the home of the Honourable Right State Counsellor who toils day and night and serves the royal court? I know the assassins were sent by the left state. Get out of my way. I shall collect your head once my task is over. Alas, alas, the unsightly display of anger shamed us all. Are all those who live by the sword as uncouth as you? The cruelty of your damning words is an impression upon decent men like myself. Let's see how long you can heed me, soldiers. Arrest that mad butcher. What? The accursed shall heed his crimes. 1 moon ago, an anonymous letter threatening to take the life of the revered right state arrived at courtyard, royal court. The audacious contumelious effrontery is an affront not only to the royal court but to the heavens and men alike. The reverse left state, who had been in disagreement with the right, found this offense to be so heinous that he has personally commended this man to protect his political enemy on the day written the letter. Huh? The tragedy had struck. All those lives sent to protect the noble council were slain, and the bravery and justice of their honourable hearts trampled upon the grounds by this villain. And now the villain promises death yet to another pillar of the royal court. Thus we are perforce to arrest the criminal and restore the rule of law. You spout senseless drivel. I saw your men make their way into the council's bedroom with their blades drawn. Oh, okay, Kim got betrayed. He got misled. A councillor. Might you be looking for the right state councillor here, alive and well? My lord? The vile, wretched wretch leaned down next to my ear and whispered, "Perhaps you should have known where not to stick your nose. Did you really think you could overcome the entire private army in the left state council's service? He sent so many of his men to their deaths just to lure me into a trap. Why? Now, don't take this as a compliment, but as you're not even the Apex Blade, nor are you Ungyom Cloudblade, you have been rather egregious obstacle to the execution of my plans. Couldn't get through with the first thing in my plan, with you constantly getting my way. It'd keep you nicely locked up in and out of trouble. Can't be. For what it's worth, young man, I am sorry. Are you enjoying Intervallo? I'm enjoying it, yeah. It's more like it's nice to have Kim finally be like a character of his own. Plus like a bit of like N-Corp stuff as well. But yeah, now we're like pretty much more focused on Kim now. So like it also like just yeah, it gets us to like wet our toes for like N-Corp, for Merso's Kanto, let's say. But I do say it's like, what's it called? I'm not a fan of the dialogue style, I get it, but it's like if the whole game, let's say, was in this dialogue style with S-Corp, with how they speak, the game would be harder to get through. Like, it's not bad, but it's like it's not a bad thing, but it's just like it's not my jive with like what's it called? It's like it's saying things longer than like needs be. Like obviously you don't have to like overly like shorten things, but it's like yeah, I get it. It's like yeah, it's pretty much like obviously it gives some regional flavor for like S-Corp, but also like Yi-Song talks like this, so like Kim and also Ang do talk like this, but it's also like I have to like second guess what they're saying sometimes, just to make sure I understand what they're saying. I've come to realize the error of my ways. The truth is though, S-Corp is indeed a pond of turbid water. It was okay, right state councillor. Okay. It was like those who had stirred in the dirt from its bed and turned it cloudy. It was like us. Fearing the worst, we arrived to protect the revered right state. A thousand curses upon the villain. In his quest for the right state's life, the butcherous man has been warned. Has already watered the ground of S-Corp's labourers, the very lifeblood that runs in the veins of the most serene wing. And that charcoal-hearted villain is none other than account to the sworn guard Kim Lib. Han. Indeed, he does, oh villain. Han Hobei. Oh, okay, that's how he gets his like anger eyes. And let this aura bonds take you. You've fallen far, my friend. Oh, okay. You were once a considered candidate to be the honor of Ongyom. And with that brand of Nobi sapping. Oh, okay, the brand. Right. Okay. Betrayed and trapped, yeah. Hopefully we see like what's it called? Kim get his comeuppance on S-Corp someday then. Even your mastery with the blade will only dull. Are you to be my executioner, Gyeongyop? I hadn't received the order to behead you, if that's what you're asking, nor would it befit someone on my station to sully my hands with an executioner's duty. How... Unless like Gyeongyop is what aided Kim to escape Maybe. I don't know. The counselor has abandoned me. There's no path forward. South PPO Agro Industries is more corrupt than I thought. Rotten to the core. This is where the game ends. Time to resign my stone. Indeed it is. Why are you... Okay, yeah. They okay, cool. They're chill then. They're chill. They're chill they're chill with each other. Once the game is lost, you start anew and test other gambits in the next round. Why don't you stop playing this unfair game where the opponent always starts with stones placed on all 9 star points, and find a place where you can begin anew in equal standing. As soon as they realize it was you who freed me, they'll come after you. It's okay, unlike someone who made a fool of himself and fled after passing the royal examination, I have the royal court's backing as its military commissioner. My position in the court isn't so fickle that it will cast me down right away because I let someone like you go. You're a branded criminal. In the eyes of the royal court, you're as good as inconsequential. I report that even if you were to flee, you would still be nothing more than a plaything in the palm of their hands. I didn't think you were the kind to go against your honourable principles. Some things can't be done without bending a rule or two, and you are needed. Escort's future is in need of those who are less bound by expectations like yourself. Besides, it's not the rules I stand by, it's my own principles. Okay, yeah, you're chill. Please chill. So, maybe we'll see her one day again, properly. I did say, oh, you're talking of gratitude, and I consider that a sentiment of that. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality. They're both debts to be repaid. Escort kind of gonna be us overthrowing the councillors. Maybe, but it's never gonna be as simple as that, let's say. Gyeongyop. Come with me. There is no hope left for Escort. You said yourself, didn't you? We'll never win as long as we're playing the rigged game. Invite. Listen, they might have a 9-stone advantage over you, but to me it's as small as 3. I'll manage and keep my finger on the pulse. Oh, okay, yeah, do be from the inside. Change doesn't always come from the outside. Okay, yeah, you're more like inside, but out. Well, yeah, you're more like from the inside type deal. The old wisdom said to catch a tiger and enter its den. Wouldn't it help to have an ally waiting for a tiger's den to back... Oh, okay, yeah. She's waiting for Kim to come back, then. All done. Your bonds are severed. Now go. Go and build your strength beyond the walls of Escorp, yet beware of relying overmuch on foreign power. Oh, okay, relying overmuch. Okay, yeah, because Limbus is a bit sus, though, is the problem. Limbus, like, isn't exactly sus. Not exactly, is sus, rather. So even though, like, Kim is indebted to them, it's like, they might not really help. I'm done with Escorp. You know how much I am, I just go with the flow. Limsus Company, yeah. Yes, do as you will, go with the flow. Okay, yeah, flow, yeah, cool, flows, yeah. Whatever you may want to be. Okay, yeah, cool. Like, Imgyop doesn't talk as, like, flowery compared to, that other NPC just now. I'm just hoping that the currents of the river will someday bring you back to Esco, that's all. Though I had left the rigged game, my records afterwards weren't stellar. The laying of stones on my board was always full of holes and mistakes. I joined the Blade lineage, became their mentor, dragged them into library, until eventually I cut those down who placed their faith in me. Self-defeating move after the self-defeating move. When Gyeongyop had let me go, I thought I had escaped the Tiger's Maw. But as soon as I let the game progress with the flow, I soon came to realize my life was an endless sequence of connect and dies. I was in a losing play from the start. Shadows dance by this distant humanoid form begin to grow like wildfire. And those are the tire of the Bladians. Okay, we fought these guys already, but now we see them properly. Projections of Kim's darkening fathoms. They're from the memories. Films and photographs can sometimes remain undoctored, but the impressions of a person get from a viewing photograph is malleable. But they must be after... Yeah, Kim believes that if the Bladians were to come back to life, they want to kill him. Okay. All right. I hope we. Okay, so yeah, we don't have a. Unless they do. I don't know. Would they do a Gyeongyop ID on the rerun? It depends. Like that. If we get a Gyeongyop ID, it means that we see Gyeongyop personally in like the next canto or the one after that. So that when it reruns, we already know we already met them. But we'll see. I don't know. They could do anything, honestly. But yeah, Gyeongyop will be like, if they do time it on the rerun, then it would be like, after like, it'd be after 2 cantos or something, right? I'm not oversta. Yeah, after 2. Yeah, after 2. So like next canto, Mersok canto, the rerun will be Spring Cultivation, and then the one after that will rerun the ones from this one. If it's too strong for Sinners to handle, probably not. Well, Nurse Fathers exist, yeah. The Nurse Fathers, we're not seeing Gyeongyop. Probably not for a while. Unless like Gyeongyop's dead or something. It turns out Gyeongyop's dead. We'll see. Well, I'll see. You guys already know. But if Gyeongyop's dead, then at least like, okay, cool. Someday ID then, for sure. But yeah, the Honglu we get is just one of the like mob people who chase down Kim to like capture him again. It'll probably be an ICOP for Otis, so no Yop in real life though. True. I guess it's okay to like make an ID, and then next time we see Gyeongyop is like, if we see her, it's like it's gonna be like circumstances. Honglu basically translates to slave hunter. yeah. Someone carrying a sword on his belt and a sack on his shoulder leaped into a haystack next to us. But a few moments later, a group of Unokans, torches in hand, rushed in from the same direction as the man had come from. We saw a criminal as coveted in the kingdom's properties flee in this direction. Speak up if you've seen the wretch. Tell me here, give me a headache with the loss. There's a lot of like new terms for real. I think Escop is Purgatorio. I don't know, maybe. I mean, yeah, we end it in Limbus Korea. Not end it, but like Limbus Korea is the big finale for Act 1. That's gonna be Yisan Senkanto. That could work as well, but like it depends if they go the formula though, of like, okay, yeah, back to being like, okay, yeah, now Yisan, your turn again. I don't know if they'll follow the same formula afterwards. I don't know if they'll do like the same. I don't know if they'll do the same formula or not. We saw oh yeah. The Chonokans began walking to the civilians and questioning them about the criminal's whereabouts. Despite having seen the man jump in the haystack, all of them shake their heads and refuse to give up the criminal. Are you hiding for some reason? Soon they approach us as well. What should we do? We don't know. Point them in the wrong direction. He went that way, huh? Appreciate it. Once the group hurried that direction, the man crawled out of the haystack. Seeing they were gone, some civilians walked to the man and gave their thanks. Gregor, Roger, and Sinclair. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, those two particularly. But we'll see. Like, obviously, Gregor with his mother, and then Roger with Sonia. So we shall see. Kind of them take a vow not thief like you. They're all wretches, I say, wretches. So well fed while we all starve. They'll bleed rice if we got them. He returned a gratitude with a polite bow and approached us. My thanks. I didn't expect this to be shooted from outsiders such as yourself, but it's a surprise welcome. Who am I, you ask? I've no name to give you, but it seems that the common folk take to calling the like-minded the blade. Oh, okay, I see. I'm only stealing the sacks of rice the crop officers have stolen and returning them to where they belong, as Mentor Kim had once done. Kim squeaked out of a small, embarrassed cough. I've lingered here for too long. On my trail again. It's time I send myself off. In a hurry, he bade us to wait a moment as he rummaged through his sacks and produced a few packages of food. Take these. It's not much, but it should be quite fitting for those on the road like yourself. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality. Both debts to be repaid. He looked through the shadows. Healed. Oh, okay. I guess if we report, we get an ego gift instead. Maybe. I don't know.
착수.
Geez, just like no background. Cool. Alright, these guys again.
に変化が見られます
But yeah, Honglu is just a mob guy.
Elite オペレーター並みの腕前です
Dragon Roger's is a given to have some bonuses. Yeah. It's weird. It's like it's a mob, not like a person, just a mob. Well, a person, you know what I mean. It's not a character ID. Remember that single focus I doubt? Like, I'm probably not single focus. Yeah, I don't personally. I don't see them going back to the same formula again. I don't see them doing the same formula again. Like, of just like here's like one at a time. I don't see it. It's gonna be more global, maybe. I mean, obviously with the kingdom with Malkuth's kingdom, we can have like much. I guess like the range could be much bigger with Malkuth's kingdom. So we'll see. The second Smoke War, we'll see. That's the thing. It's like I mentioned earlier in the stream, but like it's weird to imagine it happening. Like the game is like, yeah, with a franchise, it's like breaking cycles and stuff. But then it's like, yeah, here's the war again. Here's a war again for the war veterans to like go through again. So I don't know. I don't know. Like I like my speculation is either like we stop the war, either we have the war happen, but then we stop it somehow, or like we like stop it from we see it happen, or we witness something of it, and then we stop it from happening in the first place. But yeah, the second one would be lost. True, then never again. But I don't know. Okay, cool. Time for boss battle. Or time travel, yeah. Loop theory, yeah. It's like I could see, like, it sounds silly to say time travel when it's theories that has no time travel yet. But like, if we have it happen and then we go back in time or something like that, to like, or rewind, yeah. Because Dante's Clockman, well, clock person, and it's like Clockhead, and it's like, yeah, cool. Rewind the clock. So who knows? I mean, there is like the Admanity, but that's something else. Like, we see the war happen, then we go back to stop it. Let's say, like maybe we go back and like we stop Limbus Company from having their W Wayfinder. Well, we cut off Wayfinder, or I don't know, something happens. Who knows? It's just the whole like breaking cycle thing for the franchise just feels weird to be like, yeah, here's a war again. It just feels weird. We shall see though. Like a prey pack, like I think like certain things tries to give a teaser of it, of what could happen, but not what will happen. Lyric says anything can happen. No one can expect Ryoshu's sword going into metaphysics. True. So who knows? Time travel. A prey back against the cliff's edge. I'm left bereft of paths. My hand hesitates with no room to place the stone. Misjudgment burgeon when contemplations harrow the mind indeed. Now, all that remains is to neutralize that one enemy combatant in the yard. Tell me, who's waiting for us in there? You should know this place and its enemies are projections of your memories. Not the hardest guess to make, is it? I expect to find Im Gyop in there. Im Gyop was a woman of pride and loyalty. Loyalty and principles. Even as a military commissioner, she never stopped wanting to change the way the royal court was. But even she must have broken in the end. I scoured newspapers and TV for anything I could find on the current situation. It was plain as day that nothing had changed. Oh, okay. But Mentor, is that not but a baseless speculation? Your concerns grown uncomfortably. Never have you spoken to us about such a monstrous one in the past. Thus, what lies before you is a thinkman. Oh, okay, cool. It's like it's what it's just now it's just imagine, yeah. Like Kim just imagines happened with Gyeongyok. Sinclair hinted the second war will happen after LCB disbands. That's the thing. It's like, is it a given it will happen? That's the problem. That's the thing with certain Sinclair though. It's like they don't say it's guaranteed it will happen though. Like I want to believe it's not, but I don't know. Like just because it says it's a because a Sinclair was in a war doesn't mean our Sinclair will end up in a war. Let's say, who knows? What lies before you is but a finger of distortion, reflecting upon your memories. Did this Imgyop appear as the monster does, Mentor? No. Gyeongyok wasn't like this. Gyeongyok, I still believe that Sapio Agron Industries deserve to die. But destruction's not the point. The point is that I want it to be a place where I can cut away the avaricious corrupted. And have it be a wing that cares for its common folk. Okay, cool, yeah. We got more like... We want things to change now. I didn't know better. I would have thought you were seeking to supplant the current S-Corp. You know that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just a wanderer, floating down the river's flow to where the currents take him. When the river bent and hit a wall, someone picked me up and made a blade out of me. Once abandoned, I returned to the flow and found myself a mentor to those afforded me the undeserved faith. And the river continues to wind, carrying back to S-Corp where I once fled. Let the blade see my inner thoughts. You think I'm satisfied with the way S-Corp is? But your method, as it is now, goes against principles. I expected better from someone of your wiles. If you enjoy those principles so much, then why ask me to leave the game? Because someone has to stay behind and try to bring change within the limits of their principles. I only hope that one of those bends in the river of yours will float you back to knock on the gates of S-Corp once it's primed for change. Has that changed? What do you think? You at least seem to think that I have. Oh, okay, yeah. Because you believe that I shall stand in your path. Oh, okay, yeah. He think. Okay, yeah. It's just Kim thinking he has to draw swords against her. Stand in my path and stem the flow of this river evermore. Very well. The law states that denial of the will of the real court is a crime deserving of death by beheading. I, Imgyop, Second Order of the South Pio Agro-Industry, official of the sword and military commissioner of the royal court, shall uphold the command and sever the buds of rebellion before they propagate. Oh, okay, Kim kind of wants to die to her hand, in a sense as well. Okay, so you're in Tiger mode. Assist defense. Are you in Tiger mode right now? Yeah, battle form. No, bear mode. So yeah, okay, yeah. Single higher. So we want to lower your stack. Clash start loose. Yeah, we want to lower your stack. Welcome back, Hohenheim. Ha. Okay, wait. Where are you clashing? Okay, no. Stop clashing that one. Evolution. Okay, you're clashing there, and you're clashing where? Okay, you're not clashing. You're doing counter on. Which one? This one. Okay. And then yeah, make sure we clash with this one. New passives. Sal, Great Mountain, the three courts. Yeah, we did. Harvest. Okay, yeah. Fix Panic. Sal has a Spearhead of Slaughter. Cleave the enemy's flesh before any other. P, Harvest the Blood. Turns into endurance on the battlefield. Pyo takes the close of a slaughter. They part one joint from another, bringing the enemies to their knees. The first one, sword play, gain or lose Sal based on the battle home. Okay. Okay, so gain or lose 2 stack. If in the turn where this unit equipped enemy skills, you don't will be affected by swordplay Sal, and it will set Sal every the next 5 turn. Okay, cool. So every turn she gains a stack of it anyway. Okay, she'll gain a stack of Sal anyway. well, swordplay.
발광. 차단.
No, I should have gone beast mode. Oh, whatever. Next time we'll lock Mersault in. Okay, no shield though. We just attack. We just fight Gyeongyeo normally. Okay, decisive dive.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
Okay, overthrow. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, he has some new different animations from Mersault Kim. Unless that's the animations he does on the facade. Okay, on use at 7. Okay, that's that one. Okay, just don't clash with don't clash with this one. Clash with red while in bear mode. In bear mode, do that. Sometimes are the same as regular. Oh, okay, that's a shame. I guess like maybe like Mersault will get there'll be another Kim. There'll be Kim 2 or something. I don't know. Maybe another Kim. We get 2 Kims for the Playlians team. And then ignore this one and yeah, go for. I want to do someone a bit better though. Yeah, and then you. Yeah, leave this one. That's fine. Oh, you blue was already attacking here, but whatever. You just go ahead, and you were attacking Bear Splitter.
벤단 4월을
Let's get Kim Mersault going.
참아 숨을 거두리라
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
Alright, cool. I'm gonna get some hits in. Running arts.
야!
Okay, and clash start lose. Okay, clash that one. Okay, we can do. Wait, let's just make sure who's clashing what. Okay, you're covering this. Okay, you're covering this one. What's Kim doing? Okay, the acupuncture on this, but it won't clash anyway. Alright, you're covering this one. Okay, let's go with this one. And it's attack. Oh wait, bow. Okay, we need someone to. Okay, Otis. Let's go for that one. Okay, so covered.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Okay, I keep saying acupuncture thinking it's my Mersault. It's my Kim and not assist Kim. Okay, Pierce. The Fleet Merchant. Yeah, mostly like I mean to be fair, we're slash resistant anyway, so like for the most part, Gyeongyeo isn't doing much damage to us. He's just bleed maybe at most.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Surprised to see that Kim had a simple kit. I guess it makes sense. Like, he has an. I guess it makes sense. I guess we did see him as an ID already.
皆さん戦闘の準
Okay,
備を
Tiger Splitter. Okay, sign in form. On hit as an oppo. Wait, which one is which again? Okay, this one's gained, so don't attack that. We want you to lose stacks still. Okay, which one are you everyone clashing with? This one's covered, yield my flesh. Oh, okay, cool. How, can clash this? Oh no, do we let him use it? Do we let him use his flesh? I guess not. Oh yeah, nerfed by the fugitive band, yeah. Do we let him target the skill that do we let him use his flesh? Clash news use clean bones. We let him, okay. We'll let him use his flesh. You go ahead, Kim. Good luck. Okay, we clashed that one. Against ult. Yeah, that's the ult. This hype mom's an aura. Fine. I'll trust you on that, hopefully. Bow again. Okay. It's an AoE bow. Yeah, everyone was gonna get hurt though. Hopefully we survived that, I guess. Clash Wind always flips headed critically and does not consume poise. And then it deals more damage on crit. It's scripted. Whatever. If I need to restart, I need to like do something real quick. If I need to do something real quick, then hold on. Unless it's just Kim being suicidal and it's like, yeah, stop Kim being suicidal. Like, don't let him clash that. Or else it's like, yeah, it's just him being suicidal essentially. This is what it's doing here. Whatever. We'll see. If this goes any longer, I have to like thing. Let's see. Okay, yeah, crit. Yeah, this kills everyone.
囚人に致命傷を確認至急対処お願いします
Using my flesh several times anyway. Okay.
기와요격 함수 정리화.
Is that hype or not? Well, Jake, we lose everyone though. We lose almost everyone now. So it's gonna slow down this fight. Yeah, now we got like, well, I guess there's faster IDs to do, but Merso might die though. And you're still in bear mode, right? Tiger mode. Oh no, you're in tiger mode now. Lower the stacks. Advance at lower stacks. So you need to raise your stacks. So we need to raise your stack. Okay, Kim does put paralyze on you though. Kim does make you paralyzed. But I need to. We have no heal though. Kim's paralysis does work here though, to be fair. Oh, we got rid of some of the slower blade lineage characters anyway, in a sense, so it kind of works out. Clash start gain. Okay, yeah, we want you to gain.
망설임이 없도록 어쩌네 세워주지.
Well, actually, well, Gyeongyop is almost down anyway. 2,000. Unless it's like a part 2 of the fight.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 참, 지금이군요.
Alright, we staggered you now.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
No, no, save claim bonds. What we can do claim bonds next turn is paralyze. No, next turn. No, it's this current turn. Whatever. We'll just save that. Coupons again, sure.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Okay, draw the sword. You got a better team now, though. Yeah, we were just like, the fight was like, what's it called? Yeah, the other members were just like getting carried. And okay, you're still in bear mode. Okay, now you're in bear mode, and you want to have lower stacks now, or rather, we want you lower stacks. Bear mode. Okay, I'm gonna do struggling here. We have to help her there. Clash start lose, yeah. Okay, your sync test too slow. Okay, we'll cover for undo here with Lucent. And then, yeah, Kim's got this covered. Maybe. I don't know if I trust him. Well, I think let's just see. Watch your back. Here. Oh, we can yield flesh actually. No, we need to use ego again. We have to use ego anyway. Oh, no, we'll cover for Kim. We'll cover for Kim. I mean, it's like, oh no, wait, I don't cover for Kim. He can take it. He can take it. It's these two. Get rid of these two. Clash lose does not hit. Yeah, sure. Yeah, unfortunately, this one is free to attack us, but we'll just trust it won't hurt because Sinclair's too slow. And yeah, just make sure we clash with this one. Lose 3 stacks, yeah. During bear mode.
전투응대에 나선다. 귀와 요격, 함수, 정민화. 귀와 요격, 떨굴 수밖에.
Okay. She's not as powerful as I recall, yet weighed down by the brand, I'm not so far ahead or behind. I don't know. I think you're doing pretty well. Verily, they appear evenly matched, yet he's wielding that sword like he's trying to get himself killed. That blade work is far beneath him. Seeing the end here, is he? Can you afford to look away in a duel? What are you doing? You'd rather lock your sword with mine than parry it away. Can't have a proper sword fight without a blade lock, bud. Huh? The duel between a mentor of a syndicate and a military commissioner of S-Corp is neck to neck. Clash after clash, the two warriors eventually lock their blades in a contest of might before it comes to a close in the final fatal bout. When the dust settles, the mentor lies in the sand dead. Also, hold on, one sec. Give me like 10 minutes at most. BRB, one moment. Give me 10 minutes or something. One moment. I'll be back. Hold on, one sec. Give me a bit. One moment. Alright. Let's continue. It's been going on longer than I expected it to go. But it's okay. The deal between the mentors and... Okay, yeah. If that is what you want, I'll grant it. Good. Let's finish this. This is Bamboo Kim and Im Gyung Yeop ready for the final bout. Ongdu late in between them. Ongdu? Are you really so ashamed that you would choose death over life, mentor? Are you so scared to live that you would rather die? Yes, I am. I'm scared. I'm terrified of my own audacity to live my days as though I hadn't failed everything and everyone who had the misfortune of placing their faith in me. My mission, my honor, my fellows, as though my path isn't haunted by ghosts, as though I can stand shamelessly before the watching eyes of the heavens. What have I even done with the life that was given to me? Blind to the realities of my homeland, I served the masters who chose politics over loyalty and justice. I cut down my very fellows who chose to trust a fool like me. I walked my entire life as the flow carried me, and when I finally had a mind to look back, all I saw were blood-red traces everywhere I had gone. Isn't it about time I admitted that this game cannot be won? That... Mentor, the weakness in your strength has failed your mission. The weakness in your position has failed your honor, and the weakness in your heart has become the fiendish blade that cut down your fellows. Ongdu, I thought you were here to tell me to keep on living. Your words pain me so. Ha! What weakness of yours is it this time, that you cast away your own creed and life? What other weakness will you use as an excuse today? Stop trying to bear responsibility. Ask not of you. The blading was never about responsibility, nor was it about you, mentor. Or does the overbearing guilt help you overestimate your importance? What was that saying again? Fellow travelers in the same boat will aid one another. Not a single soul demanded that of you. Talk about kicking the man when he's down. And I have had enough of that flippant larking of yours. We all have. Do you truly believe that not a single one of us had picked up on the fact that all of your levity was a means of relieving yourself of the burden you had cast upon your own shoulders? None of us ever demanded some impossible feat from you. What was it you always said to describe yourself? That you are but a butchering blade that wields not itself, a tool wielded by willing hands? Why, mentor, I know not what kind of shame or responsibilities a mere tool has. Do you? As I fail to see any. The shame does not subside still. Then shroud your face with that bamboo hat of yours and live on. Live on so you may repay your debts. Out of blades, out of arrows, even the heart that sought death lies defeated at your feet, and there is no stone left for my next gambit. There is nothing more. Indeed, perhaps there was some merit in your words, that I must retreat from the silly game of stones and become a fiend of blades. Mentor, that's not what I said. Interesting. When did you hear that poem? Yes, when I inverted, a bamboo hat is like an unladen ship. Oh, is he talking to Carmen again? Ongdu and Im Gyop were knocked away from Bamboo Kim as though bounced off by an invisible force. Kim raises his gaze to meet the empty air as though someone were... Okay, yeah. A hollow laughter escaping his lips. We know who he's talking to. It's the voice. But your last move was not a good one, indeed. I did wish to become a blade. And what you do forged me... Hold on. Alright. You know, it seems in the excitement, you cornered yourself with the last move. Well, as it seems, I had the opportunity to retrace our past moves, and I'm going to try something different this time. Be not so vexed by this round. As you say, we never know what the next game shall bring. I appreciate and will treasure the other bits of your advice, but let us play by my rules for tonight's game. Something's different this time, innit? He ain't distorting, I think that's an effervescence, perhaps. Nothing is for certain indeed, yet I trust that the words of my last remaining follower have also reached your ears, I am but a tool wielded by willing hands. Nothing in my life has ever been certain. I know not whether this move is what cements my defeat, but I desire it to be a victorious stone nonetheless. Thank you. I'll take what encouragement I can. The strange invisible pressure dissipates, and the armored woman Im Gyung-yup readjusts her grip on the sword. Okay, yeah, it's like, what's it called? We have Carmen again. But it's also like, it's kind of just funny because, like, yeah, this is the second time he talks to her, essentially. So, I mean, to be fair, we have, like, I guess, like, Philip, for example, goes through a second conversation as well. But then, second time he fails. Well, with Kim, it's the reverse. Well, not fails, but distorts, I guess. An weighty shadow seemed to have been lifted from his face, replaced by a mix of relief and determination. A bit embarrassing to change my stance now, but I'll still be under the influence though. Oh yeah, true, true. But he does mention that he did hear Carmen already though. But yeah, the monolith doesn't help. It just amps it up. A bit embarrassing to change my stance now, but now I fight to live. I suppose you will be okay with that. Yeah, the glowing eye again. Of course. To hide from the heaven's gaze, this hat I wore. An empty boat, it bore my friends along. In bamboo veils, we drift from shore to shore. With wine I don my hat to watch blooms throng. In mirth I doff that shroud to moon adore. Okay, is it both eyes that can just do that? So with this bamboo... Okay, yeah, cool. With this bamboo hat to veil my brow. Through winds and rain my rage I shall not throw. Okay, it just shows endurance now. He to me, bamboo-hatted one. Speak your name, for I find your outfit dubious of character. I am he who has mentored the lineage of Blaze to its premature end. I am he who has sought to bring salvation to the downtrodden, not to no avail. To call a man who has failed to disburden himself of the world. How to name a man who has failed to bear the weight of the world? There is none. To call me bamboo-hatted Kim. God. the treasonous wretch. Okay, damn. Okay, yeah. Okay. I thought it was gonna be a phase 2 with like Kim going for it, but yeah, Gyop-young is like pretty simple, all things said and done. For the fight, because like yeah, it's not the actual one. But the photographs rapidly fall away from reality, because Kim had successfully managed to face his own past. When the photo is so loud. When the photographs and memories that were overlaid upon the fathoms were pulled away, what remains is a man dirty in ragged clothing. The fathoms of S-Corp slowly lose grip on the world, and soon reveals the fathoms of the distortions that were hidden behind it. I see. Okay, we get the other guy's backstory now. Backstreets and their blissful highs from taking can experience, and a man who's watching them with disapproval. Why is everyone running away from all this? A baker who is surrounded by the smell of freshly baked bread. A florist who makes lovely bouquets for graduating youngsters. A photographer who captures beautiful sights to remember. There are lives, our experience. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I see. They're willfully ignoring their own experience for like some like fake experience instead. They don't appreciate the good they have as well, currently. You want to be a billionaire who with extravagant mansion in a nest? A fixer who can make Snicket's cower in fear by going on a stroll? what you get from those cans is not real. Is everything in your lives all this? Just empty means to an end so that you can get high on fake purchase experiences nailed into a can. Go outside, good for you. Ha! It's more just like, yeah, don't lose yourself to like fake dreams. Well, not fake dreams, but like just like, yeah, and then thinking you can't do anything in your own life. If that's all your life is, then my life and the photographs I've taken are all... No, it can't be. My life, those experiences and memories I've photographed are different. You're all blindingly consuming fake experiences after fake experience without a care about the real thing. That's why you're floundering, grasping at illusions. So let me show you the things I've shot, the memories, the experiences, the reality of your lives. Ah. It was only in passing, but I glimpsed an unmistakable grimace, a scowl on Mersault's face. I reflected upon the events of the day and could at least begin to guess as to why it might be. You don't believe there's any experience in either Kant or that guy's photographs, do you, Mersault? Because experiences and memories aren't the same thing. What really distinguishes them, I wasn't sure. Correct. And what I knew was that distinction was, for whatever reason, important to Mersault. Experience from the cans or the photographs. Memories, okay. Don't just live in your memories as well, either. That kind of thing, maybe you gotta do stuff as well. You can't just have a photograph and be like, yeah, cool. That's that. Huh? A figure materializes in humanoid form, swirling out the projector. He must be the distortions. And next to him is another figure, stumbling out. Oh, okay. Blimey, that thing is still alive. This is but an overlay of fathoms, created within a distorted space. Unless it just turns out she's just here, sure. The concept of life and death has little meaning for such a thing. Yet faint does she grow. It must be distortion's power is waning. Oh no, just waning. Hark, accused one, for these are your crimes. The crime of fomenting chaos in a foreign wing, impersonating Chu Onokans of Sapio Agro-Industries. The crime of exploiting the suffering of, yeah, the Chandran mere veil of one's own fathoms. And though it be part of reenactment, impersonating a military commissioner of the kingdom without royal decree, pursuant to the law of the homeland. We accused this to be sentenced to death by beheaded, before we even had the chance to step in or anything. Ah, man, I like what they're going for with the photographer guy. Ah, decapitating him. Can an entity of the Fathom slay one outside it? Such an instance has very... Okay, maybe this is actually her then. Right before I can only say yes. Yongyop is a woman of principle. She would have done the same to a bitter end had she truly been here. Got killed by their own distortion, yeah, damn. As the headless body of the inflection crumbles to the ground... Okay, fine, yes, she's not actually here. Forced to be foddering for Kim's Kanto. It's like, I like the idea of they're going for, but like, I guess we'll explore Kan experiences more, hopefully. I do like that thing they're exploring, but then it's like, yeah, cool. The person opposed to Kan experience, well, one of them at least, dies. So, I don't know. I do hope they explore it more, maybe. And we found ourselves back in the projection room. And there... No way! Don't tell me that headless corpses! We found a large group of injured N-Corp staff from pell-mell across the room and Ezra, who was looking down the headless body of the photographer. Thanks to this N-Corp singularity. Is it the singularity itself or just part of it? What if that's actually her? I mean, I don't know, like if she distorted as well. She got caught up in things. She got caught up in it. But like, is she just inside? The subject. Also, one sec again. One moment. I need to check something real quick. Alright, we're back. Yeah, right. Right on. Gotcha, team leader. And that's the initial report done. Good work, guys. Tugging her radio back in. Hold on. My eye's itching. Ezra commended us in a relieved voice. How specifically distortion that had those realistic photographs gives it uncanny valley feeling. It's a cool look, yeah. Distortion had perished in the mission. Would that not cause trouble? Yeah, that kind of sucks, but it's not like you guys could help it. Who would have thought that the distortion would kill its own inflection point? If we knew that in advance, we probably would have prepared something to stop it, but... I mean, you guys just watched it happen. It's like, can you actually do this? And it's like, yeah, bye. Oh, whoops. You guys watched it happen. To be fair, if Ezra was there, sure, maybe she'd stop it. But like everyone else was like, what did they do? It's like, oh, whoops. It's like you guys watched it happen. Like, I guess, like, yeah, if Ezra was there, sure, it's fine. But like, wait to sleep mentality. Yeah, we're not paid for this. Don't worry about it. It is a bit silly they watched it happen, not gonna lie. It is a bit silly, and it's like, yeah, that's what the real one would have done. And it's like, they're gonna stop it? It's like, yeah, that's what the real Gyeong Yup would have done. Yay, that's what, yeah, trust, respect. That's what the real one would have done. And it's like, okay. God. It's a bit funny. It's not like a sticking point, but it's more just like, it's a bit funny how it went down. Well, that's for LCD and team leaders to investigate. All in all, this mission was still a success since we managed to eradicate distortion from N-Corp, not to mention satisfying our client. Also, Ezra looked at Ongdu and Kim with a light-hearted shrug, clearly less concerned than she had been earlier. Now, I finally know why you've been disappearing on your own without telling us. Glad you don't seem to have any reason to, well, so good. Hey, that's the real win of this mission, in my book. Hooey. Point is, we did it. We did the thing. It's done. Gosh, I swear, I'm never doing one of these without team leader ever again. Seriously, I got this close to losing it more than a few times. It seemed that the responsibility of looking after the LCD juniors had kept her stressed and high-strung. True, yeah, she just straight up punched Kim. I hadn't noticed it, but her brows had finally relaxed, bringing back the chipper Ezra I was more familiar with. Thus, I shall not abide by more of your indolence. You will now join us on missions and tasks as you are expected to. Is that understood, Mentor? Oh, dude, would you mind releasing the hems of my sleeve? Oh, I wouldn't give to lie down and pass out right about now. The raw emotions in Kim's voice had likewise faded, and with Ongdu's voice no longer as barbed as it had been in the Fathoms, it seemed that the two were back in the more relaxed selves I knew. Quite exactly say more relaxed for Kim, though, because that's how he's always been, at least from what I've been seeing, in any case. Fine, you're released. You've given me a good, hard shake. I don't feel so good. I say, Ongdu, I'm afraid he may have gone overboard with upgrading your arm. Ongdu beat the girl failure allegations. Yeah, just have her with a boy failure. And now it's like, yeah, cool. It works out now. He took in the energy. With your hem released, allow me to reiterate that. Stop. My heart finds peace as well as I watch them bicker. Is everyone doing okay? Yes, Executive Manager. Our forces have only suffered minor injuries that do not require you to go through the trouble of rewinding the clock. Hang on, mate. I've got a dislocated shoulder. I can pop that right back into place for you. Allow me. Taking care of similar injuries in the field. Yeah, and guess what happened to the last time I let you do that? You rotate my bloody arm the wrong way around and turn the bones into a shoulder to little chips. Don't sweat it, I can rewind that. By now I've already grown used to the pain of grinding injuries. It looks a shoulder shouldn't be a big deal. I want to ask a clarification if thou will. Yeah. Dost thou recall how, as we battled N-Corp's pin frame team, the foes have taken photographs of us? Aha, and they are those who were sent to identify and capture the ones who violated taboo, forsooth. As we stood in their path, 'tis no mystery at why we had come to blows. Yeah, I find this the most perplexing. Wherefore did they take so many photos of us? Huh, maybe they were taking photographs to report their location? Recording footage is taboo, meaning they can't install cameras. They're only... Hold on, one sec. Delivery. We're back. Well, we're finishing up anyway. Just this last portion had like a bunch of in-betweens. The option for keeping a consistent record when tracking down a person is by photographs. Fine words will hold water yet. Most puzzling forsooth. For I recall with clarity that from a certain point, they begun photographing us with renewed obsession. Oh, that sounds like a question for Marisol. Given how often I had to rely on the information Marisol had provided me, I think I've gotten enough practice on how to phrase my questions the right way and pull answers. I couldn't get him to tell us his own judgment, but since he seems to have a near photographic memory of what he's seen. Marisol, do you remember how many pictures of us the N-Corp staff took? I do. 56 times. Marisol GPT. Ha. That's a lot of pictures. You remember the exact number? I do. It's always so neat seeing this memory in action. Did you get a chance to see which one of us got the most pictures taken of? I did. Ooh, who is it? Who is it? Is it me? I make for a fine model, if I do say so myself. No, it wasn't you. It was me. Okay, yeah, they mentioned that someone is like, yeah, it's Marisol, but why? I mean, what's the most statistically likely reason that it was you? It was that moment I heard the sound of pebbles crunching on the boots approaching us. What the heck? N-Corp. Dang it, are you here because we beat up some of your guys? Listen, we had to because of the distortion, see? It's just, she says, the skirmish was an unfortunate consequence of combating distortion phenomenon. Limbus company provides a customer damage compensation program in case of such unforeseen events. Instead of engaging us in battle, please elect to contact the emergency response team at headquarters as your first... Yes, we fully understand the circumstances. Submit an expeditious request for damage compensation. But we are here on different business. It should be kind of let us speak. Different business? We are here to arrest me, manager. Hold on, Marisol, let's hear about... Wait, what? Marisol did not resist. He walked past and joined the group N-Corp employees. Please confirm that you are Marisol, formerly one who nails, and a former member of the maintenance and management team at the Grand Madison... Okay, cool. Cool, he worked for, yeah, the Grand Madison. Okay, one who nails. So, yeah, cool. It sounds like a pretty high up one. One who nails. Like, we have the one who grips and the one... what was Cromer again? Confirmed. He was a bigwig, yeah. At least. One who nails, that sounds like it. By decree of the Giants, you have been expelled from N-Corp, with imprisonment as the penalty for non-compliance. And so that. Cromer was the one who grips and... Oh, okay, yeah. And then Sinclair was one who shall grip. One who nails, yeah. You also have been informed that remaining in N-Corp's district for more than 6 hours before immediate arrest. Please confirm that your memory pertaining to the above incident has not been expunged, and you are of sound mind to recall it entirely. Confirmed. Very well. In keeping with the regulations, I hereby notify you are now subject to arrest and transport. Place your hands behind your back and please offer no resistance. I'm required to inform you that resistance may incur further penalties. See, the fee is also another novel. Oh, okay. Wait, stop. What the heck's going on? Wait, forget all that. Did you know this would happen? Marisol, who stood calmly with his hands behind his back, employees handcuffed him, nodded placidly in my direction. I did. Then why the heck didn't you walk? It was less of a question, more of a reflex. I needed to hear his reply to know why. Right, I never asked, did I? You did not. I'd say you should have warned us way earlier, but you'd just reply, I'll follow those instructions going forward, right? Yes, I would. Ha. Subject now in custody. From this moment onward, you're going to the suspect will be transported to N-Corp headquarters. As for the rest of you, would you do the organization the subject suspect is part of? Organize your arse. What in the heck, bloody hell, do you think you're... Heathcliff, you're about to antagonize N-Corp, a wing. In the absence of a reasonably justifiable case, there's a contract. Engaging with battle with city's corporate entities is strongly disencouraged. Yeah, and we're just gonna supposed to twiddle our thumbs while they drag him away? This must be another piece of information they neglected to tell me. It's another development that was set in stone. Despite her calm and collected explanation, I could tell it was not a pleasant situation for Faust, as she was sending an uncomfortable glance at the N-Corp employees. So, where are you taking him? A retrial will be scheduled for an execution of the exile's sentence. They replied dispassionately as they took Mess into custody. We looked back at him, not knowing what to say or do. The afternoon sun... Okay, the sun again. Cool. Messa, now in cuffs, gazed at us with an expression that would seem not something out of place on an ordinary day. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's see Walpurgis if there's story. If they do a story for Walpurgis, like Merso... Yeah, Merso, not here. I do wonder if Dante can still Malkuth Marisol though. Like just Malkuth him when he needs to. When they need to, sorry. I do yeah. Hope they don't have a minigame. I do wonder, like, they've only put minigames in the intervallos though. Well, one intervallo. So I do wonder. Check Dante's notes now? Sure. Where is it? What for N-Corp? Nest wings. Districts. Which one is it? Nests. Okay, yeah. Nest, Ending Core. Here. Nigel and Hammer. No, this is the. That's that one. 2 factions, Nail and Hammer. Okay, this is 22, 984, 422, 5. Is it this one? 53. We came to Encore with a lot of voids in our mind, but Butter Street wasn't particularly different from the other back streets. You'd have to defend Meso in court. Yeah, maybe. I braced myself for those fanatic. I guess that's how we get his backstory. We see the evidence presented and stuff like that. Honestly, it could be. I wonder if the courtroom is just like a whole like fathoms by that point, essentially as well. If it just turns into like Wuthering Heights again, or rather this Wuthering Heights style, where it's like from the get go. I braced myself for those fanatic inquisitors to swarm us and tear my head off. At least to run into someone from NCOP's new League of 9, but nothing happened. It's a turning chapter, no combat this court. Ha! This finished hard mode in 12 turns. Oh, nice. That's pretty short. Like, I swear, yeah, because I personally have, like, I tend to, like, end up, like, getting close to the turn limit more often than not. Middle squad? Oh, okay, middle for them, for her. From what I remember, Meso did not say the Inquisitors are not a major faction. They did say they're not. It's not like we ran into the literatures when we ran in districts. That explains it. Okay, so they're not as big. So what was the limit for a single team? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Butter Street's residents don't seem to care about what we do. As long as we don't involve their lives, they won't give us a second glance. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, so the fanatics aren't as big as of a thing there. The lost entry, which one? Which was lost entry? Which one? F-Arrest? No. Oh no, F-Arrest, yeah. The Eagle Kim F-Arrest at the end seemed somewhat unstable. He's still lacking conviction. How could he ever even manifest one to begin with? It's more conjecture that while Kim may still lack conviction on his own, it's mirrored in fear and anxiety. He's taking steps forward that may have helped manifesting ego. Perhaps the person whose F reference is unstable might suddenly distort again when they're devoured by conviction and anxiety. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah. When I think Ahab and Dong, Sora the Apprentice said that one is unstable conviction was good and evil to F-Faresh. And I think Ahab and Dong Grang, though, their conviction doesn't have to be right, I suppose. Yeah. Kim is Philip right now, yeah, pretty much. Well, he has he's gone through 2 times with Carmen. So yeah, we shall see then. We shall see. But yeah, cool. I'm looking forward to it though. I don't know, Wapaka is gonna be funny though. Where either Merso just doesn't have this, we just have Wapaka without him, or if it's there is just yeah, he has friends, that's the thing. It's issue with Philip was that he got pushed by Thingamabob. I forgot the name. That person, whatever it was. Names. Clown Man. Yeah, at least unless Ongdu dies, Oswald, yeah. Unless Ongdu dies, or if well, if Ongdu dies, and if Gyeongyup is also in a bad state, then maybe he'll distort. But yeah, Gyeongyup and Ongdu are pretty much gonna seem like they'll help tether Kim to not distort, essentially. Well, Gyeongyup we'll see when we see her. Who knows when we'll see her, but at least Ongdu. Tifrip is next, so we'll get clown powers. Ha! Let's see, yeah. If it just turns into... It's either... Yeah, what? Nyx or something. We did Dungeon Mid-Canto, now it's time for the funny octagonal route node. Ha! We'll see. But yeah, looking forward... But yeah, Walpurgis... I wonder... yeah, they mentioned they were gonna do the whole, Walpurgis with no story but like it doesn't seem that to be the case now because they said they wanted to do Walpurgis bi-monthly, but then now it's like, nah, we're back to 3 months now. So maybe Walpurgis has a story. We shall see. We shall see. I imagine so, maybe, but yeah, we shall see. In the Refract Trial shop, let's see. The shop. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, standard reward, and then Reflect Trial with this one particularly. Okay, I see. On road, okay, yeah, they really don't want you to save currency. I've saved currency here in case, but like, in case they add something to it. Like, I don't need to buy this thing, for example. I have like 1. I have 6. I have 6. And then here, well, XP is always good, but I may as well hold it. Like, you can farm this in the worst case scenario. So I just want to see if they add anything to the shop. Check the thing for... I don't like saving currency like here does anything. Yeah, probably. But you know, I don't think so, yeah. But good to have on hand. We're not really on hand. There's not really nothing gonna... It's not like a refresh stock. But yeah, cool. What? Can experiences... City technology... Can experience... A canned product that gives the experience... Never had by eating the contents. Oh, okay, so you can't reuse it. Okay, you can't reuse it. It's like you eat it once and it's gone. From what I can tell, the raw ingredients are produced in the Grand Magazine Citafi. There's a mass-produced version of the product made by mixing all sorts of information with the base ingredient. They give intense, stimulating experience when consumed, and then eating these mass considered a form of entertainment, like going to a dining or a restaurant. But didn't something like these we use drive nails at people who harvest something from them and make kind of experiences with it? Oh, and this specifically is basically producing the raw ingredient then. The focus on the creeps. If I'm being honest, I did ask Merso, but he said Chroma and Inquisitor's outdated way of doing things. Almost never done... Oh, okay, yeah, Chroma was just old head. Merso read my note. The way he spoke was quite insistent. He actually emphasized that the cans don't provide any dreams or experiences. What they give? Memories? Okay, yeah, false memories, yeah. It was separates a memory from experience. Well, experience is what actually happened, though. Memory is like, I see, memory versus experience. Something you know that happened in the here and now. They say, yeah, there's not rather something happening in the here and now, rather. And Cop Mercer mentioned that one of the nails they use extracts... Oh, I see. There are times when I peek into Sinner's memories, but those memories don't come from my own experience. In that precise moment, I glimpsed a memory. I can't say I'm experiencing it too, or not. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, it's like, yeah, the lived experience versus, like, looking back on a memory or, like, having it in your mind type deal is different. Yeah, that kind of deal. Actually having experience in something. But, okay, cool. But yeah. Stream break next week, and then we're back with... Yeah, mostly stream break next week at least. And then we'll be back with 13 Sentinels, and then we'll see what we do. I'm not sure yet. I'll see. I'll see. Check out Dante's notes so they don't constantly glow with new stuff. That's the thing, I don't mind notifications. It's like, sure, whatever. I'm not the type that gets like bothered by that. Like just the glowing... Yeah, this thing here, for example. Thanks for stream, cheers for coming by. This was longer than I expected. And it, like, yeah, partly had stuff popping up to do. But it's fine. But yeah, stream break for the most part next week, and then, yeah, we're back. Deltarune, we've gone through this how many times? Alright, cool. On to next time. Week after next or so, we'll see. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye. Have a good rest week. Cheers.